Oh, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? My bad. Just setting everything up. Basta was good. King Pride was good. Baby Mercy was good. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Good morning. Just sending out my notifications, guys. Appreciate y'all. Union, what's good? Vivi, what's good? Everyone grab your coffees. Grab your coffees, guys. Alright, let's do this. Pretty sure it's a major over here, but it is what it is, my brother.
Wartime.
Let's go, Ian. What's up, Ian? Appreciate the 10 bomb. How you doing, my brother? New faction coming with G5 infantry, maybe? That's a good call. That's a good call. Alright, so I think VOD is starting to build up here now. Oh, no, they're all over here. Oh, they must have TP staffed. What's good, guys? What's good? Hope everyone's doing good this weekend on this beautiful Sunday. Yep, I have war right now. I have roots at 1900. Kirito with the 12 bomb.
YSS cooking.
YSS is cooking, bro. The guys and gals been working hard over here. I've been pretty busy this weekend, me personally, but then again, this account's small as small, so I can only do so much. It's pretty much healing for like a day. The life of the low spend life. Once it becomes Dragon Zone, that's different. Centauri, what's good? Captain Cod, what's good? So you can see, like, this war has been going on for a minute, guys. I think this war has been going on for over 24 hours now. So it's officially turned into a major. It's officially turned into a major. You know how it is. Yeah, Kirito, I feel like your guys' Diplo is a little one-sided on paper, but I think a lot of people think you guys are gonna lose. But to include me, I'll be honest. On paper, the odds definitely look against you guys, but I think you guys could potentially still do it, man. To be honest, it just depends on It's just all on NTS and 25IL if they show up and do their part, and then for you guys to go ham. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have hella mana, you know, so. Full send. Where the hell did this guy come out of? Push. Oh boy. Just waiting for KVK to start. Please beat the sheesh out of NXW for you. As far as I know, Dark was pushing for 4v2. With NTS on their side, but what? You notice a few fellow members that you noticed? Oh, that's where this other guy's coming from. His fucking base is literally right there. Shut her down, boys. Shut her down. Probably an ice ring. Sure is an ice ring. If it quacks like a duck, if it looks like a duck, and it moves like a duck, it's probably a freaking duck. No. They're coming for the buildos. No. Their mages are stepping up and I'm just smacking them. Nothing like waking up to the sound of war in the morning. I woke up, I was like, alright, let's see what's going on in YSS. Oh, damn, we are in a full-blown war over here. Full-blown war. And I've been pretty busy this weekend. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got my 2 milli merits, like, or 1.7 mil merits this weekend already on this account, which is not bad. But, been a little busy this weekend with the famskis. Went to the movies and watched The Conjuring with the wife and my daughter. Then yesterday we were binging Wednesday. The new Wednesday season 2 came out on El Netflix. What is why it says matchup for Final Zone? Yes. us. It's us versus all. It used to be us and VOD, but then that would have been too easy. So they changed the whole Diplo to be able to have fun. So here we are in a 1v all. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Thought later season I'll play me. Archer's good again? I mean, if you know how to play archers, archers have always been good. Archers have always been good. They're just a little harder to micro, especially in younger kingdoms. Older kingdoms, like they're still very, very usable because there's so many tanks on the field. But see, like right here, I'm gonna wrap around and just full send on his range. Bam. Look at the archer DPS don't play, boy. Boom, dead. Next. Little iron tusk. Bam. Little shadow blades. Bang, dead. Next. Talking about that, I need to buy my dailies on this account. That's why I said stay in Gen 3. There's talks that they might move to G2, but I hope they don't for obvious reasons, right? Because if they move to G2, that means I gotta migrate, and I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'll be homeless. Kirito to YSS confirmed. Kirito coming to TFS, bro. TFS Kirito. Yup. Headline news: Kirito finally taking on a challenge. Not getting easy wins in Echo. Finally decided to challenge himself. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Kirito to the trenches. Come on, break that rally. Break that rally. I smoked them tanks, boy. Break that rally. I swear to God. I swear to God. I can't even hit the rally. Damn, we got a double rally going down. Okay. Okay, there, boom. One broke out. Guns, you notice Gnome gives 50% counterattack damage when you use Celestials, even with counter skills added. Is this a bug? Gnome? What do you mean Gnome? Wait, what? What do you mean Gnome, bro? If I don't have Delea, Thunderland seems decent with Lilia still? Wait, what seems decent with Lilia still? Just made a character, but how can I can't unlock most gold heroes anymore? Why did I know they had a pretty good system going on for unlocking new heroes. Did they get rid of it? Sitting on 5.7 billion mana. Well, you better be ready because you're gonna need it. Should I activate my Echo account for this season or what, chat? What do you guys think? I should activate my Echo account, huh? That shit's been sitting in Echo forever. I think it might be time, chat. I debut the Echo Guns account. I haven't used that account in a minute. I haven't used that account in a minute. Needs to get used? Yeah, it might be. You guys got a Echo finally puts out the bat signal for guns. Hey. You can smell the drama from miles away. What drama, bro? There's no drama between me and Echo. I love Echo. Of course, bro, I have an account everywhere, bro. I've told you guys this. You guys, some of you guys think I'm kidding, but whatever. Any sod or Echo jokes, immediate timeout. Just letting you guys know. I don't play that. I don't play that. Ooh. Meretitos. What's up, homie? I'll face tank this guy. I don't give a fuck. Boom, dead. Moon dead. Next. Boom, Sidrion. Oh, he went straight for my Maggie. Rip the dream. Rip the dream, homie.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
I don't know. It's nothing I can influence. Bahorn, I meant guns. When I was testing with a friend, we... Wait, that Bahorn does what? You could take yo so. What the helly? Hey guns, by the way, what you use with Moo? What do you mean? Like on my main account or my Archer account? Oh, 40 to 50% counterattack damage with Celestials, even with 0 selected counterattack. Interesting. With Moo on my main, I use, right now, I'm using her with my cabs. Yeah, right now I'm using her with my cabs, but normally, when I have my main alliance, or my main faction, I use her with Mutea. Yep. Ah, so you were confused. Yeah, counting that's a lot of counterattack damage. I mean, it does take into account a lot of things, you know. Is VOD here now? No, this is just Sod or Sin right now. Yeah, these guys are still on their way. VOD is still on their way. Look at that. Building that base down there. We're in the same KVK. It's been a while since we met each other again. You're in WGL. Oh, nice, brother. Nice. Be ready, my boy. It's going to be a good KVK. Guns, if it's true, you're going for flying infantry? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, bro, if it gets announced that it's flying inf, 100% I'm going with it. Gotta prepare that ball horn, huh, chat? Gotta prepare that ball horn. He's gonna put them goggles on. Flying head first. Holy smokes. Okay, big push out of Sin. Big push out of Sin, looking to make something happen. Skirt. Dun, 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 dun. The flowers are in bloom. Freaking Syndrion.
That was unexpected. My time to shine.
Boom. Pop goes the fort. Bam tomatonga. That thing gone, baby. Next is the Spire. Next is the Spire. You can't get Thalea done in time? Yeah, I wouldn't stress out about getting Thalea done. Until I would have like 8 mil infantry, I'd be up there. Might be up there by the time I make my push. It's getting closer and closer. Wait, do I have streamer mode on this yet? I applied for it through the CC program. Wah. Wait. No streamer mode yet. I'm gonna have to let them know. Mr. Roboto, good morning. Like what would flying infantry even be used for? At best, it's infantry because you have 2 training queues for infantry. I mean, dude, it could be used for a lot of things, especially if it can actually block. Dude, if they can block, it's gonna be wild, right? Because you can set up a flying infantry team right here on the right, and then fly in to block. Boom, block, and then everyone can come in and kill that whole front line. Flying infantry are gonna be game changing, bro. If they can intercept. If they can't intercept, they're gonna kind of be whatever. They're just gonna be like anti-flying cabs. That'd be what they're used for. But you know, big push out of YSS, or sorry, freaking Sin. Get him, Archer gang. I wanna take it on, standing tall. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, my mag got cooked earlier when we face tanked a right flank push. Bro, I don't know, there's something about the Leia's like awakening that must be like cracked, because I know a lot of players who don't have her cracked, or sorry, that don't have her awakened, and they're like, bro, I can never get the reports you do on your mages. And they have a good Sapphire, they have either Exemplar Elegy, or they have the or they have the Phoenix Eye. You know what I mean? Like they have everything they need to make them cracked, or like for them to perform. But
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
it comes on the Ray flank. What? He's using the Matty counter setup? Interesting. Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. Today's gonna be a good day, bro. I can feel it, man. I can feel that. I can feel that it's gonna be a good day. Holy shit! This guy just 5-bombed. What the hell? T4? Question mark. Yeah, probably T4. Probably he's a little squishy. Yeah, that was definitely T4. Bad dog. What's happening? Butter. What's good, Butter? Another 5-bomb coming out of that city. Maybe they're T4. Maybe he's just like Red's healing T4 like a madman. Hey, it's doing some kind of blocking. Yeah, they're definitely T4 though. You can tell. Just dying way too fast. Bum, 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 bum. Sin showing some good activity though. Honestly, shout out to the Sin Alliance, bro. They're doing good. They're doing good defending against the YSS horde. Tip of the spear, baby. Tip of the spear. Tip of the spear, baby. Do 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 do. You would have thought, buddy. Biggest farmers there is called CoffeeZilla. Let me guess, that's you. Let me guess, you are CoffeeZilla. No, Sin has showed a lot of good spirit, dude. A lot of good spirit Sin has showed. And continues to show. You love that in an alliance, bro. Right, no matter the odds, they're still fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, break that rally. Break that rally behind me. Uh-oh, big push. Come on, don't let our mates die in vain. All the archer mains front and center. Okay, they broken behind us. Oh, here comes the T4 tanks. Kill the T4 tanks first. Have I looked into the TFS Diplo yet? How do I feel about the matchmaking? I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. Like I see who it is, like who the matchup is, but I haven't really looked at the numbers yet. Our Diplo King is ended up being a wheel spin. That I'm not even kidding you guys, bro. Our Diplo literally came down to a wheel spin. Like they're like I think they were having trouble coming to an agreement, I think, of what the KVK was gonna be, and then they're like, all right, and then option 2, wheel spin. And then everyone ended up because they couldn't come to an agreement. So at least this is what I hear, right? So then it came down to a wheel spin. Why Nico Fulgrim? Mainly for me, why Nico Fulgrim is because I don't have Kinara Civil in a good spot yet. Yeah, that's mainly why for me, brother. Uh-oh. My love. Ooh, someone get a nasty blinking right now. Someone get a nasty blinking. Someone get a nasty blinking on the retreat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we do have a nasty one blinker. Full send, baby. Get them mages. Oh, hell yeah. Hella AFKs. Go, go, go. Come on, team. Oh, nice. Let's go, team. Break them down. Take their souls. Oh, shit. Cav gang. Ah! I don't know what you... Oh, Uber Eats. Yummy. If you feel like I do right now. Go, 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 go. Clean them up. Clean them up, clean them up, clean them up. All right, now back to... No, hit the spire. Oh, we can't even hit that yet. What the helly? Where are we going? We're just looking for blood. Bloodthirsty vampires coming through. Bloodthirsty vampires coming through. What's up, homie? Bam, bam, bam. Bam. You say you wanna try, but you never do. What's up, homie? Bye. Get a taste of my archer to your teeth, boy. Straight to your teeth. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you better run, homie. Oh. Barbecue time. That's a crazy marker. There should be some visual representation of T5 / non-T5 units zoom in and zoom out mode. Nah. I wouldn't mind it if they did add that though. I can see how, you know, some people would want that, especially if you're a T4 and you want to know what's T5 on being zoomed out. Yeah, it'd be interesting. What would the markers? How would you make the markers though? Like if you were if you had to craft that, like how would you make your markers? You know, how would you make the icons look? I am running Wall Tara, yes sir. Just to help my archers stay alive longer, you know? Yeah, that view would be really good. If you're full T4, yeah. Holy schmoly. It was blinked right in between us. Very true. That is also true. T5 players would just be targeting nothing but the little T4 markers. So yeah, it could be good and bad for you guys. Yeah, it could be good and bad for you guys, to be honest. TBH.
Shall I my time to shine?
Your light was still so still. Oh, we're building a tower right now. Go it. Push forward. Push forward. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Major rock star. Yeah, top KBKs for T5. We can also. Barbs, what's up? What's good, Barbs? I'm stuck, step bro. Hit the ponies. Hit the ponies. Oh, that guy's getting rallied right next to me. Hold the line. Shield wall. Shield wall. Stay together, men. Stay together. We're just rolling, dude. We're just rolling. Oh, damn. These guys are all off territory. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's a cookout. It's a cookout, dude. It's a cookout. Oh, my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. We having a rough KBK incoming 2v4? No, who's having a 2v4? Oh, I got TP'd out. Alright, I'm gonna go refresh now. Take a look at some reports. Nice, not bad. Nico Fogram's cooking. Canaro Haas did decent. Sin Frey did their thing. Magzay, she had 2 reports. Yeah, she had this one when she died. And then a second one when she came back. I mean, Magzay is just being Magzay. At the end of the day. And Tiny's alliance. Oh, damn. Tell Tiny to stop sucking at Diplo, man. Tell Tiny to stop sucking at Diplo. Tiny's not the greatest people person, we can say. Tiny's definitely not the greatest people person. I can already imagine. Tiny probably got frustrated and started calling everyone bitches. He's probably like, man, fuck y'all. 2v4. Mark my words, bro. Say I'm wrong too. If you're in the Illuminati alliance, you know I'm right. He got fed up and said yeah, see? I know my people, chat. I know my people. Come on now. I know my people. For me, like, if I was in charge of an alliance, right, I would put Tiny as a war lead and, like, maybe a few admin roles. I definitely wouldn't put him in Diplo. No shot. No shot. Anything revolving having to deal with people? Nah. Nah. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Jammy Edis, what's up? Put him in human resources. Yeah, he'd just tell him to stop being a little bitch. You know, that's 100% what he'd be doing. Could I fit a builder on here? I could fit a builder. Barb, where are you at nowadays? You're in Tiny's Alliance? Is that where you're at nowadays? Da-na-na-na-na. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. Put him in data and tell him to get his arse to work on the sheets. He forced you to be builder lead? Yeah. Yeah, nope. No, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, damn. Homie's going for the blocks, but they're only T4s. I'll face tank them, boys. No worries. No worries. Get behind Uncle Guns. I got y'all.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Be strong. I mean, he made a good play, to be honest. Nope. Nope, not dealing with this fire. Holy shit. It's a long time. I ain't got troops to be getting hit by a spire like that, my boy. I was an ordinary boy. Let's go, push forward. Push. Holy smokes. This guy has all the T4 inf. Watch his mares be crazy. Even though they're T4. Yeah, I mean 24.8 mil merits, that's not bad. That's not bad. And they're probably mostly T4 tanks that he's using. I think against smaller, like less people, like they're more effective, more than likely, but there's like just too many of us right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in, guys. We got about 100 of you guys in the stream right now. Our goal is always 100 likes. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream, guys. Thank you. Do we have any mods in the chat? I thought Carito was here, yeah? Dun 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 dun. Where are we going, gentlemen? Guys? Oh, we're going to the rally. Fang on Syndreon. Yeah, I don't have a gold crest, so I gotta be resourceful. And when you're just hitting nothing but tanks, the Fang's actually a really good option. Uh-huh. Oh, they burned that guy already. Tactical retreat. We're in a 3v1, I believe. Oh, we got rallies hitting. Push forward, gentlemen! Holy shit! Hit those Elk Riders, boys. Hit them hosies. Da-na-na. The Baba Yaga. Oh, that's VOD right there. Protect the Wallies. GG from Sin Empus. What's up, Fod? How you doing, bro? Tactical retreat. Oh, we got a few Sin players on the right here. Dun 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 dun. Can I show alliance rankings? Sure. When I'm refreshing, I'll show. Dun 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 dun. I think I need an HP rune. Chat, what do you guys think? For those of you guys that did invasions last season, because right now we're invading, right, into their zone, so they have all the behemoth buffs and everything. What's the better stat to pick up? It might be, what, HP maybe is the better stat to pick up? Or is it attack? HP, you think? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe it's better to pick up some HP to kind of close the gap in with the HP, because that's probably where, you know, a lot of the bad trades come from. We're dog walking them. We're dog walking them. That's why archers need to be quick. Catching up to these stinky mages. A bunch of Sin Cities just gone, bro. Bunch of them are getting zeroed right now. How are my trades? I think without any warlord class, I'm like barely 2.0, bro. Barely, if that. It's tough trades right now with all the buffs that they have, and also alliance territory. Right now, obviously, they don't have alliance territory because we cut off their forts. But yeah, very poor build design though. From Sin, they should have had a backup to keep their stuff connected, even when their forts went down. 2020 hindsight, though. You live and you learn, right? No support for the mages recently. Bro, of course, if I'm on my Archer main account, I gotta talk sheesh about mage mains. Maybe hunt with calves next? Yeah, I don't have calves, unfortunately. Dun. We are deep in here. We are deep in here. These rallies are going deep too to get people off territory. Tactical retreat.
Do you mind if I use this in my next story?
Yeah, Barbs, they did, yeah. So they could have connected somewhere back here. They could have put some towers to keep everything together with this tower, with this over here. Because this is, what shell is this? Oh, this is their Sin shell. Yeah, I'm not sure where they could have connected to stay a little better together. Yeah, I'd have to look around more. Maybe from this side, I think. Not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Tactical with tweet. Yo, Bad Dog with the gifted membership. Appreciate you, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Tactical retreat. Stay together. Stay together. Kill the heathens. Your leadership always makes some questionable decisions. Dun, 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 dun. Tactical with tweet. Some people are still out there hooking and jabbing, bro. Da 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 da. Is TFS dying, brother? We are already dead, dude. Hashtag TFS cooked. Never coming back. Episode 45. I think we're in episode 45 if TFS is cooked. Alright, we might as well just refresh real quick. $50 mil power, having 7 bill RSS, and losing it. Sheesh. But as far as TFS, we'll be back, chat. We'll be back. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you lose people. Sometimes you lose a lot of people. As long as like the core group is still like solid, we're good. Like we had 2 people from leadership that left, but they weren't part of the core leadership. You know what I mean? So like the TFS like core leadership's still here. Between Vico, Icon, and Jason, they're a pretty good team. I'm not gonna lie, they're a pretty good team. Da-na-na-na. I mean, bro, you guys remember, dude, TFS got down to 5 billion power after the Echo split. You know what I mean? So like, and right now we're what, 15.6? I think we're like 15.6 billion power, but we're like a healthy 15. You know what I mean? We're a healthy 15 bill power right now. Lean. Our average power is like 134 million power. So lean, mean machine. Sending out my farmers on my main account. I know some of you guys got row in like 20 minutes, huh, chat? Lil Yake here. What's up? So I think after this weekend, we'll see like some okay-ish matches coming up. After this weekend. And then once Division Champs happens, after that, we're definitely having some good matches. At least full team matches. Be right back, chat. Bathrooms being used. Gotta wait for a little bit. What's up, Tots? How you doing? Hello, Governor. What's up, Big Killick? Bro, you ready to put work in this season or what? You're about to push hella power, aren't you, Killick? I better be seeing nothing but inf and calves, my boy. That way when you are online, you can just get some quick merits. You feel me? Don't be training no 5 mil mages looking ass. Like you got time to be sitting there microing 5 mil mages. Let's be real here, B Killick. Get some tanks, my boy. Nah, you need more than that. You need more than that. Train more. Make it 2 mil. Make it 2 mil. Make it 2 mil fresh each. 2 mil inf, 2 mil calves. Fresh. Cause you're pushing what, like 50 mil power, right? I think you're pushing like 50 or 60 mil. Yeah, bro, easy. 2 mil inf, 2 mil calves, 1 mil celestials. Easy. Easy money. Or you're mages now, right? Because I remember you as the archer guy and then you switched to mages. Alright, be right back.
Stuck in the same old feeling, feel so detached. My vocal cords are bleeding, overreact. Oh, I don't know what to say, I don't know where to start. Words feel like we're strangers, drifting only apart. काटा जैसे हाथी टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा 4 शो का होते दंगे चलती लाठी हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी है मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली दूजे दिन मैं बैठा बाली पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे गाली है कैन सी थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम ये रैपर सबके सब है जाली जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी you know
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand, call
Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control.
What's up, chat? Guys, don't forget to get the best prebiotic and probiotic in the market by the Seed Company. Helps out with your guys' gut health. For those of you guys that eat like crap for years, you got a bunch of gunk in your gut. Use code guns at checkout. Thank you.
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we
Link. I wish I had a link. That's something that I need to do, chat. Something I need to do is like reach out to like sponsorship opportunities, like some of the main ones that I'm looking for right now. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. So I was thinking. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm not gonna get signed down. Let's see. Our Roots of War today. So our Roots of War today is 1900. I think drinks or gaming stuff is good. Bro, I've been trying to get that G Fuel sponsorship, chat. I've been trying to get that G Fuel sponsorship. I think G Fuel is a great sponsorship for me, especially for the long gaming hours. Be able to get some more like cognitive like drinks that aren't like super dosed up on caffeine. I mean, obviously have some that have caffeine as well, but also just have some like nootropics kind of drink. G Fuel rebranded, didn't it? Did it actually? I don't know. Not that I know of. I emailed them, but they never. Babe, did you ever see an email from G Fuel? No, huh? Yeah, they never emailed me back. Sad times. But I was thinking G Fuel. I was thinking like a PC building company that can make some custom sick PCs. Because I know a lot of you guys don't have computers. So if I can get a good sponsorship with a nice discount for you guys, that'd be sick. Right? Gamer chairs would be another good option. Keyboards and mouses would be another good sponsorship option that would be like relative to what I do. Yeah, that's pretty much all I could think off the top of my head. Oh, dude, did you guys hear? Bro, did you guys hear? Rise of Kingdoms is bringing their own account selling third-party official user from Rise of Kingdoms. So you already know it's coming to Call of Dragons, dude. You already know it's coming to Call of Dragons, chat. Yup. Yeah, oh, headsets would be cool also. But yeah, you already know that's coming to the Call. So if once Rise of Kingdoms gets it, more than likely Call of Dragons will also get it. Yeah, and Rise of Kingdoms, there's already talks at it that's going to be made legal. I think the way the devs are probably looking at it is like, they're not dumb, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know people are selling accounts. So, like, why not be the lead seller in it? I mean, it only makes sense. If you ask me, Chad, it only makes sense. You know? If you're having trouble populating your early... But then, that can make it rough for the early servers. You know what I mean? Also, the server merge is coming as well. Like, there's a lot of good things around the corner coming for Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, I feel like, to try to make KVKs a little bit more competitive. Because now if you have a new player coming in, and then they have an official site where they can buy an account, no scams. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's huge. That is huge. Into the night. Gaming chairs cost as much as PCs. Don't ask how I know, though. Yeah, but you got a nice chair. I'm way overdue for a nice chair, dude. Way overdue. I am way overdue for a nice chair. For you, for you, for you, for you. The secret lab, bro, that's so expensive though, dude. Oh my god. I think my budget for a chair is like 200-300, Jake. I don't know about no 800. You know what I mean? That's quite a lot. 800 for a chair is diabolical. Not really. If you think about it, like, for how much time we spend on our gamer chairs, it really isn't like insane. It's a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's like diabolical. You know what I mean? Exactly. See what I'm saying, bro? Spending $385 on an event bundle, but can't spend $500 on a chair that you'll use for years. That's what I'm saying. You want to buy a better work chair? Just get a gamer chair. From what I hear, even from people that work in like desk jobs and stuff, like gamer chairs are where it's at. Like they're better than like all the work companies. Good investment for comfort, yeah. It's gonna be a long stream today, chat. Long stream. Even when it's time to play Roots of War, I'll probably just like mute up and just keep this in the background, like the G3 war, you know. Carry on, careful. Bum bum banana bum bum. Ooh. Yes. All right, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys know how we do it. You guys gotta guess the card and the artifact. This is normal. These are normal keys. 3 horn. You need a PC upgrade too, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean my PC is like, oh, like this PC is doing pretty good right now. This is the my wife's PC that I had. Wake up chat, wake up chat. Let's go. Let's get some guesses on these cards. Let's get some guesses on these cards. 8 blink. Ooh. B killing is, it looks like it's you right now, bro. Chat. How many people we got? 80 people in here. Y'all sleeping. 1 Shadow Blades, 2 9 Lucia's Horn. Ooh, that one wiggled a little bit. 5 Wolfwoman. B Killig is 0-3. Guys, you gotta guess the number and the artifact. Herman Miller is probably the best chair you can get. Dude, I heard, aren't those like a freaking little, like a small size car? It was 2, chat. I think I need storm arrows actually on this account. Pretty sure I need storm arrows here. Oh no, it's already max. And it's the Heart of Kamasi that I need another copy for. That's why I'm trying to get my Titan's Legacy done. Sell any resource. Okay, sell. Boom. That one's a easy weekly point right there. Bang. Ooh. I like Forge artifact keys. They're like 1.2K. The nicer ones are closer to 2K. Bro, you think they're worth though? You know what I mean? Like, is that even worth, chat?
You're afraid. Another.
My brother took me somewhere like this once. Fine. I hope you thought this through.
Go, 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 go. It's gonna get interesting once VOD starts building up here also. Yeah, they're coming. Sheesh! It's gonna be an official 1v2 right there. That's what Jason has. Is it worth it with a good in your line of work? It's important. Yeah, but 2K? I don't know about all that. Like I said, chat, like I'm in the market for like a 200-300, maybe 350 the most. But anything above that, I think is an overkill. Because I mean, even the chair that I have now, like my DX Racer, I mean, has been an amazing chair. I'll probably go with the DX Racer again. Maybe. We'll see. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Simple Name said, hey Guns, hope you are well, my bro. God bless your RSS, your KBK1 seed. Sheesh. Good luck to you, brother. Good luck to you, brother. Come on, we need this Spire, boys. Secret lab chairs are good, yeah. Honestly, can't tell the difference between the 1K chairs at the office compared to like your 250 chair from Office Depot. That's what I'm saying. Like some chairs are just like all fluff, dude. Maybe you're paying for the durability. I don't know. This DX Racer, I bought this one for like 210, 220, something like that. That was back in like 2015. And I've had it since, bro. I'm not even kidding you guys when I tell you guys I've had this chair for a year or for a decade. For an entire decade, my boys. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Holy smokes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. My free-to-play account has 2 research spots available. Oh my god. Gotta research some stuff.
That was unexpected.
Ow. Never underestimate my power. We are legends and I'm growing power and getting power to migrate back to server. Who is Ethan, calm down, brother. Who's underestimating your power? Coming in here with your philosophical fucking terms and shit. Relax, Ethan. Also upgrading legendary heroes to level 60. The players, and you're relaxed. That's all that matters, bro. Peace. Peace, brother. Peace is what matters. Dun 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 dun. WSS. Yeah, VOD's coming up. Slowly but surely. Yeah, they're walking up now. Oh, VOD stepping up to the plate. Big VOD ball. They're fresh. VOD's fresh, bro. They ready for fighting, bro. Sin is like, thank God the reinforcements are getting here. Help us. Help us. Can you show me rankings now? Okay, yeah. So Alliance Power. We're at 17.4 billion right now. VOD is at 13. The guys we're fighting are 10. So we're fighting everybody, right? So YSS is fighting every single one of these alliances. VOD, Sin, PB, Twist. I think our FRCO is in our starting zone with us. NCB. It's FRC. Are they with us? Oh no, I think they're on the other side. Yeah, they're okay. So those guys are with the other team too. We still got this other side to invade as well. Yeah, we still got this other side to invade. Once we're finished on this side, but I mean, I don't even think we're gonna have time to go to the other side, to be honest. Deku, good morning. Deku, how crazy is that, bro? You've been supporting the channel what for? I mean, dude, you probably been here since damn near the start, brother. And I'm gonna face against you now. How crazy is that? That's a little bit crazy, huh? Bum, 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 na, na, na. You've had 16 months to study your moves, practice the blade, learn your weakness. There is no chink in my armor, brother. There is no chink in my armor. Zero. I have zero weakness, Deku. Let's see, if I had to think of my biggest weakness in this game is not having an unlimited wallet. That's my number one weakness. Right? Eventually guns will run out of funds. Or at least what I'm willing to spend. Cause I'm pretty dedicated to this game, but some of you guys are just psychomaniacs, man. Some of y'all pulling out loans and shit, maxing out credit cards, like I'm good off all that. Grab those ankles. That's crazy, bad dog. That's a crazy calm. That is a crazy calm. Dude, my free-to-play account is having a crazy KVK, dudes. I think there's 18 kingdoms here. 24 kingdoms on my free-to-play kingdom. That is wild. That is wild. Oh, I missed the intensive gathering. Fuck. Did they pop that earlier? They did. They did that at 14. Wait, what? Wait, do we have intense gather? Oh, that was a different day. Let's see, do we have it now? I'm trying to start 2 big researches right now. Like, the researches I'm trying to start right now, chat, are both 140 days, brother. 145 days each. So that's to get my both defensive formations 2 and first aid 2. Oh shit, here comes VOD. Look alive, boys. Look alive. Here they come. Dun, 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 dun. VOD's fresh. VOD's fresh. Looking to make the difference in the field. Can VOD bring in the activity that is needed to shut down YSS from invading this zone? Dun, dun, dun. Don't miss that. Timothy, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. How you doing? Cavs. VOD coming in with a lot of tanks for their first push. Their first push of the opening. Looking to make something happen here. Oh boy. Hit the calves, hit the calves, hit the calves. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Might have to yeet my tanks at him. Yep. Yeeting my tank at him. Push. We need this spire. To the cliff. To the cliff. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Damn, 18k for the tanks? Dun, 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 dun. Send them home, boys. Send them home. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're trying to unlock your T5 pretty soon, just under 23 mil power? Yeah, you got a long way to go, my boy. That's definitely not happening soon unless you start spending that money. Unless you start spending that money. Fall back. Fall back. Protect the buildos. I'm probably going to get eaten by calves somewhere on my retreat here, but it's the right move to make. We're pushing way too far. Oh, that's what I was trying to do on my free-to-play account. I was trying to see when we can pop the intensive research skills. Okay, in 2 more hours we can pop that. Okay. Need to kill the little acolytes around the dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna start two 145-day speed ups, guys, or researches. Crazy on the free-to-play account. Then that's gonna that's gonna be, I think, after once I get all my helps and my and stuff like that, I'll probably be at like maybe 120 days, so 4 months for that to finish. And then I still got my assault strategies. Here, I'm gonna send the screenshot to this account. That way you guys can see what I'm looking at. So this is what my research is looking like right now. So I'm getting ready to start my defensive formations 2 and then my first aid 2. So that's going to be 4 months that's going to be cooking. And then after that, assault strategies. And I got to get my rally beacon done. So I would say maybe in another like 5 or 6 months, I'll unlock T5 finally on my Archer account. My free-to-play Archer account. So that'd be cool. I just need the treaties, dude. I need to grind treaties. Yeah, I need to grind treaties. I'm actually gonna refresh right now that I have the time to. These guys are still going down here. Oh my god, they just ran them all back. That's so crazy. Oh nice, look at this. Free merits. What's up, homie? Oh shit, Urag right next to me. Thank you for the merit delivery. How's my treaties looking? Not great, dude. Honestly, my treaties are not looking great. My treaties. So my rally beacon right now is 22, level 22. So yeah, we have a long way to go, guys. We got a long ways to go. Jimmy Bucket says G2 Dodgers. What is... Jimmy, you okay, bro? Treaty grind is a pain. So sad. Only buildings on your alt have rally point and watchtower that need 25 before you can complete all buildings to 25. I see. Like, I'm gonna have to start farming. Well, the good thing is that you can get treaties now from Abyss and the VIP store. You know what I mean? So like, there's an additional source that you can use them or like get that stuff from. That's the good thing. Just gem it, brother. Clearly, you don't know what the free-to-play life is like. I am jamming what I can. So for the most part, I'm at Rally Beacon 22, literally from gems, damn near. But, you know, as a free-to-play player, you don't come across gems like that. Especially not even just a free-to-play player, bro. Free-to-play player I'm in like a dead kingdom right now. There's like a few players that are still here, just like very casual, like 2-3 million merit players. So like right now, okay, so my progress for this Rally Beacon, I'm at 1,000 out of 2,500, and then I rank up to 2,300. So yeah, I gotta get with it. I gotta get with it for sure. Who are we bullying right now? We're playing against Sin and VOD right now. Yeah, we're playing against Sin and VOD right now. The marches are in bloom. Get him, Cinnagron. Lucas, what's up? You smell Sin disbanding? I don't think so. Sin's been doing good. For as big as the power difference has been, Sin has been... They've been impressive, I'm not gonna lie. They've been pretty damn active. What are your predictions for the upcoming top 5 KVK matchups? I think I did the first 2 predictions. And then the TFS one. And then for the other ones, I don't know. I don't really know what the Diplo is, you know? Yeah, I don't really know what the Diplo is for the other ones. Yes, Gorge 555 is enough for if you're low spend. Yep. What? This one? Here, this cup. Wait, I think I heard it. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they were still pushing them. Are they still pushing them? They are, bro. They're all the way over here. Oh, so FRCO is coming from VOD side too. Oh, damn. That's a whole nother kingdom right there, bro. So on this side alone, I think we're fighting a 1v4 here. 1v3 for sure. Wait, I don't know if Best and Sin are from the same kingdom. I think they are, actually. I think they actually might be from the same kingdom. Yeah, you only buy dailies? Yeah, 555 is more than enough. For sure. Right now I'm kind of playing catch up on my Archer account, but I'm getting really close to finishing my Fulgrim. Fulgrim's almost done, chat. A few more dailies and he's done. And then after that, I'm moving over to my Sybil. After that, I'm moving over to my Sybil. Can't wait to get Sybil on my lineup. That's going to be really cool. And then I should get Sybil done by the time the G5 archers come out. So that's kind of the timeline, what the timeline's looking. And I should also get my Barb Manticore to 3-star as well. Talking about that. Ooh, damn. Okay. We a little full, whatnot. don't have that many. What are the 2 best Archer marches? Dude, honestly, from what I've been seeing... Oh, shit. Am I out of coins? Shit. That's not good. I'm gonna have to sell some shit. Shit. I guess I could buy this for fodder. Damn, I'm gonna have to sell some 1-stars. Or actually I could just use the 1-stars for extraction. Yeah, I could just use some of my 1-stars for extraction. Well, for this one I kinda gotta finish it. So I kinda... Oh, look at this. This one's already prepped. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, but anyway, to answer your question, I think Nico Kanara is still better, dude. I don't know. I've seen some good reports of Sybil Fulgrim, but I'll be able to tell you here soon myself. I do hear though from a lot of the Archer mains that it does seem to be Sybil Fulgrim or Sybil Kanara. I hear more Sybil Kanara, to be honest, second, and then Magzay. That's what I'm hearing. The Archers are all pretty consistent with each other within 8 to 12k merits of each other. At least that's how yours are set up. That's good. Do you run the Sybil Kanara setup as well, Jake? Or are you running Sybil Fulgrim? I think you're doing Sybil Fulgrim, huh? Any luck with the Snow Peak? No, dude. I still have pretty bad luck on my Snow Peak right now. So on my Snow Peak, yeah, no luck. Still got an A tier luck. I've been trying to get it better, dude, but I can't. Yeah, it's tough. You guys know how it is, man. Yeah, I love the Snow Peak, bro. Like, when I hear Archer mains that don't have a good Snow Peak, I'm just like, bro, what? Are you even an Archer main? How's your Snow Peak not 3-starred if you're an Archer main? Hello? Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, not the pet auction. That's a little out of my budget. Okay, what could we sell? Determined Heart. We can sell Shadow Hunter. Yeah, boom. We could sell Intense Concentration. Mario's wrong with the 249. What's up, Mario? You goat. How you doing, brother? How you doing? What the hell? Appreciate that, Mario. Mario, are your pigeons ready or what, dude? You finna have a lot of food, my boy. We're gonna introduce all the kingdoms we're going up against are gonna be introduced to our secret weapon, Mario's ROM. They're not ready, chat. They're not ready. What do you mean you already know? You sent me the 5 DPS lineup on Accord? Okay, okay. Ooh, do I even have enough to buy this? Barely. Alright, so we'll lock that one for now. We're not gonna let this one go to waste. Alright, what do we got? Swift Revenge, Pursue Predation. We'll go Pursue Predation. Alright, got 2 of those. Oof. I'm cutting it close, bros. Huh. Alright, we can afford 2 of these. I need like a magic fortune. I need like a magic fortune or something like that to come up in my store. I do. I think I have. I think I still need to capture my pets. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about capturing my pets, especially during war. That's like my #1 thing to do.
Should have enough arrows. I'll get it done.
Oh, damn. Mages swarming is wild. The mage swarm is wild. They'll feel that later. Oh my god, look at Extreme Wind's health. Look at that Moo's health. Even though it's low HP, it took a big chunk out of that mage, or that Moo. That mage Moo. Snow Peak only cooks once Nico is awakened? I mean, it cooks extra. It cooks extra. You gotta have the Kanara primary. We're ready for the next forge as well on this account. We're almost getting ready to unlock Exemplar. Yeah, we're getting ready to unlock Exemplar on this account in like what? Maybe like 2 more forges and we unlock Exemplar here. I'll actually spend the money towards it. Like once we only need like 100 more pulls, chat, like I'll spend the cheese to get it done, you know? Considering I've never bought Forge of Light for this account. Actually, in the beginning a little bit. Blagovus, Evanon, appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you. You put the Snow Peak on Fulgrim Nico and it went crazy? Yeah, I'll show you guys what I have right now. So this is my Barb Manticore right now. That's what I'm working with. This is my Shadow Manticore right now. And this is my Snow Peak. So yeah, I'm working on finishing my Barb. My Barb Manti. It's been a slow progress. Wait, how many 1-stars do I have? Oh, I have 1-star saved up. Damn, Capsa, you got 28k merits, bro. That's crazy. Where's the Night Rock? So for my Sinfrey, I run a Sand Lizard. So I run a normal crit rate healing build on my Sand Lizard, and it's been doing really good for my Sinfrey. And also, you know how Sinfrey are kind of squishy hitting tanks? They kind of die kind of quick. Having the Sand Lizard has helped me keep this Sinfrey alive a lot longer, to the point where it's like it's even keeping up with some of my main marches, bro. With the Shadow. Damn, Mario with the 12 bomb. Sheesh, with the 12 bomb sticker. Sheesh, yo, Mario. Appreciate you, my bro. To the goat. Damn, they're still over here fighting BOD. That's wild. I'm focusing on the objective. I barely got troops to do anything, so might as well focus on what we need to do. Appreciate you, Mario. It's gonna be really cool once I'm able to get my free-to-play account out there and actually like in a server. That'd be pretty cool. And I'm already saving my ambers for the G5 archers. I'm gonna have at least 4 ambers saved up for my G5 archers. I'm probably gonna end up putting the advanced chain strike on my snow peak, maybe, just to give them a little bit more survivability. So probably instead of intense chain strike, I'd probably throw in advanced chain strike. That'd probably make the most sense for me personally. I shouldn't have put it on my Shadow Manticore, to be honest. Mags A already has pretty great they have great survivability. They just need more attack. So I shouldn't have put advanced chain here, but it's also like not the worst thing either. You know what I mean? But so not bad. So then we'll put an advanced chain over here on this snow peak. We'll save 4 ambers for sure to be ready for the new archers, for the G5 archers. My snow peak though, here's my snow peak. Never worked on it. Well, obviously bare minimum worked on it. I definitely got to fix my cav one though. If I finish my bar before the new G5 archers come out, I'll definitely at least finish my golden rock to like a decent golden rock. G5 archer already? Yeah, bro. I mean, after the mages. So we're gonna get the G5 archers probably in December. Yeah, so we'll get the G5 archers around December time frame. Where's this other stone at? Mana production. I got a 145-day research to complete, my boys. I need a research rune. I don't think I'm getting lucky. I'll have to walk over to all the... I'll have to walk over to the other... To the magmas and stuff. You're finishing your Snow Peak last whoops. Did a Shadow / Night Rock first. Okay. And Barb still hasn't gotten me a good reroll in 3K region. So sad. Damn, bro. Yeah, we all feel you on that. Oh, see, those who stayed send their regards. There is also Rakad for you. What do you mean Rakad? Wait, what? No. How much time is left on this spire? Pretty much almost done. Start our destruction phase. I need to start sending workhorses to destroy towers and shit. That way I can get my healing done. So we still gotta get our healing done. We gotta get our healing done. I mean, I have 1 amber right now. I think that's from the warband, getting like the 500k prestige or something like that with like a set amount of merits. I should have my Shadow Manti 3-star before KVK starts, then doing Snow Peak next. Nice. Yeah, it took me about a season each. Yeah, it took me about a season each to finish these. I'm like, so my Shadow is the one that I'm putting my like extra Blood Roars and Angry Roars into. But obviously I keep at least 1 copy of the Angry Roar and Blood Roar for the G5 archers. That way I can at least slap like 1 of these. Right? So you can see I have a 1-star here. So I kind of spread load them out. If not my Shadow Manti would have had like 2-star everything damn near. Yeah, this skill right here is intense though, bro. The intense barbarism is intense. 5k, dude. Whew. I'm gonna need I would need to get a few magic fortunes and magic spirits in the merit shop to be able to get that. You know what I mean? Or like really good luck, like getting a 3-star of something. These guys there's still rallies going everywhere, dude. Oh, here comes Cav Gang. Here comes Cav Gang. Get him. Bro, Super Cow Cow is having the time of his life in this KVK, bro. He is having the time of his life in this KVK. What is he at now? Oh my god. This guy's at 130. Wait, what? 130. Wait, what? Did this guy just migrate here? I don't... 132 mil merits? Did this guy just migrate here? That guy migrated from Warcats? God damn. Oh, damn, okay. So you can see Baby Blue, Corvini, and Super Cow Mini are going crazy, bro, with their calves, dude. I mean, I think they've been using a little bit of everything, but look, here's his Mini, 38.6, and then his other account over here, 23.4, putting in work. I'm doing all the low spend shit back here. Look at me. Objective. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are coming over to YSS. Never change. Come on, research. God damn it. I'm getting no research. I need a damn research rune, mate. There it goes. What time does CFS usually do Row League? I mean, everything's public, so I don't really care saying it. But our first 2 matches were at 1500, and this one's gonna be at 1900. So we still got a good amount of time before it starts. All right, where are we going, boys? What's our next objective? Our next objetivo. Ta-da-da, tan, 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 tan. Where are we going? What are we riding? Looks like we're... That guy just started hitting some shit. Maybe we're going down the middle? Listen. Row right now is... Dude, the hardest thing about Row right now is getting all my subs in. That's the hardest thing about Ro right now, Cap, getting all my subs in. Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh, get him, block him. No. You guys are like, going to sleep? That's wild. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. God damn it. I didn't get any freaking. Okay, I'm gonna have to walk over to this. I'm gonna have to walk over to this magma. I gotta get that rune, bro. So whenever they pop the research, okay, I could pop some little baby ones in the meantime. Ooh, those aren't really baby. Could wait a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Both 141-day researches. Sheesh. Let me show you guys chat. Look at this. 141-day research, bro. That's a lot of days, my boys. We're almost there, though. I can smell it. What? I think I'm like 43 million power right now on my free-to-play account. Yeah, I'm like 4 million power. Abda, what's up, brother? Howdy. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, they're still going ham down here, but we don't have okay, there we go. We're getting max destroyers on it. We're just chilling. Buenos días. ¿Madrugaste o no dormiste? Madrugué, bro. You guys fought a 700 mil power team. Only 3 people came for the team. Yeah, like our match for 1900, they only have 19 players registered, bro. And they don't even have 1 billion power. I think they're like 900 mil power. So we're definitely going to roll the shit out of them, bro. Dun, 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 dun. I think my warlord class is up too. Oh, wrong place. Warlord class is up. I smell food. I smell food. Dude, there's like, you know what I was thinking about earlier? I'm like, bro, there is like 0 hype for the new mages. 0. Nobody's even talking about it. You know what I mean? Dude, these new mages, they have to be insane, bro. These new mages have to be just cracked. Like, they gotta be outdoing all the mage marches by like by like at least 20 mil merits, bro. At least 20 mil merits. If they even want to start getting any kind of recognition. New mages, you think they're gonna be weak? I don't think so. I think they're gonna be the better of the 5, or the better of the current 5 lineup that people are running. But I don't think they're gonna be like game breaking either. You know. Thank you. What the hell? Side note, like the stream. Appreciate you, bro. Gotta eat my breakfast, chat. Oh yeah, I got some brekkie. Got some eggs and sausage. Mm-hmm. My man said new mages mean calf food for his calf slam. You made 2 smash burgers for lunch? Sounds fire, sounds fire. Can I hit 1 billion already, bro? Damn. There we go. Boom. 1 Billy Manillis. Can we hit 1.1? Hell yeah, we can. Noise. What's the difference between a normal burger and a smash burger? This is interesting, bro. Are they building back up somewhere? I see what they're gonna do. They're building this here. It's already building. Why haven't they destroyed it? So they could destroy and then reconnect here, probably? Yeah, I mean, if they were gonna do that, they would have already been done that, you know? I'll just watch for now since I'm eating. I mean, they're coming. I'll leave my tank there and come up here with my range units. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Here comes the cab horde.
Pick up my sword, yeah, there's nothing I won't do. When you sound the alarms and the chaos is rising, leading the charge.
Yeah, what's the difference between a burger and a smash burger? It's a thinner burger. Ah. That doesn't really sound, that doesn't sound real smashy, you know? I guess technically. You literally smash it. But when I think smash burger, I think like a fucking massive burger for some reason. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There's also minor crust on it because of the flat surface. Ah. Has a nice crisp. Okay, okay. I need to try. I don't think I've ever had one then, chat. Yeah, why is bro yelling, dude? He's like, he got all worked up about a burger topic. You good, Jammy Edits? Smash burger is for people who don't want to wait for it to be done and don't care how it tastes. That's wild. You got school and you're angry? Why are you angry about having school, bro? What? Why are you going to school then? Man's angry about going to school. Why are you going to school then, bro? What? Smash burgers are 10x better. Damn. It has nothing. I go to school because you have to. What do you mean you have to? What are you, 12? What are you, 12 or something? Bro, what? Why is little homie yelling? Yo, little bro, we're gonna need you to calm down. We're gonna need you to calm down, little bro. In here, yelling all over the place. Safe space, bro. Turn down the keyboard. Got a 13-year-old homie going crazy about school. Like, I just want to play College Dragons with my friends. Imagine having to go to school and taking a lap. Yeah, how the hell does homie have school on a Sunday? Do you know Savage Succubus Guns? His name sounds familiar from like BDO, like old BDO, I think. We're gonna get Uncle Captain. We're gonna get Uncle Cap on you. We're gonna get Uncle Cap on that ass. Da, 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 da. Melt their tank line. Cavs flank around the left. Love it. Get in a tight ball. Hit the tanks. Dun, 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 dun. There goes Cav Gang. Oh, little Cav Gang in the north. Little Cav Gang in the north. Dead. What? Push in. Hit the mages. Oh, I'm getting 4x'd. No, sir. Damn, I'm getting 7x'd. Chill, little bro. Why y'all 7xing me? Oh, my builder got killed. My destroyer got killed. That's what happened. I was like, how am I getting 7x? Damn. Y'all ain't playing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, Cav Gang's still running around? Cav Gang put in that work in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit, I just about blew up my PC, my boy. Good try, buddy. Support the Cavs, support the Cavs. Support the Cav Gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Higgins, I have a real question. Should be enemy tanks with the mage marches or try to get out the way quicker? Wait, what? In war, should I slam the enemy tanks with my mage marches to try to get them out of the way quicker? I mean, the way that I do it, like, if they have, like, an overwhelming amount of tanks, then yeah, my mages focus on all tanks. But once there's only, like, 2 or 3 tanks left, then I'll normally start hitting, like, range units more. Like, right now, like, for example, they have, like, they got a decent amount of tanks to our none, right? So right now I'm focusing all tanks. All tanks right here. They got a lot of bit of tanks, actually. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I got some blinks in. I'm cooked. Alright, work my way around that one. Everything's all tanks here.
I want to hear you repent.
Guys! Why are you guys fighting already? A few cav gang here. Need to send my destroyers back to that tower. Oh, VOD doesn't have all the behemoth buffs. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, give me some VOD. I'm like, why are my merits kind of crazy right now? Compared to what I'm normally been getting in this zone, because VOD doesn't have behemoth buffs. Beautiful. Give me some VOD. Holy smokes. Tactical retreat. Oh, they're connected now. Oh, shit. Tactical retreat. Oh, skirt. Skirt. Burners, 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 burners. I got a good amount of march speed on this range setup that I have. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of calves on our flank, boys. That is a lot of calves on our flank. Oh. Hold the Lord. Help us. We need an adult. We need an adult. Holy smokes. We need an adult. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting 2x'd. Big wars are won with infantry, indeed. Indeed. I would say a mixture of infantry and calves at this point, to be honest. Like, a big cav fight makes a massive shift in the freaking tempo of the war, man. Massive shift. Yeah, I'm running my range units at like a 31% march speed. Do 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 do. So like 621. Yeah, so my mages are at like 41% march speed. Yeah, my mages are at like 41% march. Ah, fuck! I accidentally hit that darkling. Rip. How do I still him? Hello?
All right, you. Beautiful. Yes.
I don't take the easy road, dearie. I'm your worst nightmare.
Gonna get it. Regroup with our cav gang over here. Bum, 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 bum. Cav gang, help us! Get these calves off of us! Move, 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 move. Ah. Move, 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 move. Go, go, go. I'm cooked. Put the burners on archers. No. I'm cooked. Die with honor. Die with honor. Bro, our Cavs did not come in to save us, bro. They just watched us die. Our Cavs deadass just watched us die, bro. That was sad. That was sad. Look at this. Look at all our Cavs. They're just playing hella scared, bro. They should have saved us. Richard getting sacked to the Cav gods. We had a nice little run there. That was a nice little run. That was a nice little run. We just gotta regroup. Focus on the damn objective, bro. Cause Sin got connected now, right? So now they're back to putting pressure up here. Mm-hmm. Truth is, the Cav leader of YSS needs some... Yeah. Whoever was leading those Cavs just should have fucking face dove and saved our range units. But it is what it is. It's whatever. I'm not shedding a tear. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna send my destroyer over here ASAP. Age of Mythology mix, interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Guns, BR never won 1v1 on any zone? Okay. Wait, what do you want me to say about that? VOD giving you a fight? Sin and VOD are giving us a good fight right now. Because VOD's coming up, right? VOD's coming up. And then Sin reconnected their territory finally. Down here. So good on them. First time watching a stream. Love the commentary as I do the statue grind. Hey, for sure, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome. How'd you hear about us, bro? How'd you hear about the stream? Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Buffy may have hit it first, but you think you'll be the second to hit the 500 mil merit conquest? Sheesh. Kraken. Been watching for a few vids. Hope to see you next KVK on your main. Oh, sheesh. What, where's your main at? My only regret is that TFS on the opposite side of the map, not smacking guns till later in the season. Oh shit. You guys are pretty active though. Deku, what's the vibe in WGL? Are you guys excited or what? Being hit by the YSS rally? Oh, your city was out here? Yo, Ian with the $10 super chat.
TFS for the win.
W, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. It's about to get real interesting, bro. Real interesting around here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we moving in. Let's go. We excited to fight. We never cared. We're outpowered, smacked on, or whatever. What's your guys' like KVK record? What's your guys' KVK record looking like? Dun, 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 dun. Bro, recently, like our recent loss, like on my main, I was thinking about it. I'm like, bro, that's my first loss, and God knows how long. You know? We were hella outpowered, hella outnumbered, so it wasn't like a fair loss, I guess you can say, but ain't nothing fair about war at the end of the day, right? But in terms of like my main account, dude, that was my first loss since season 2. So that was my first loss in over a year. I went on like a 1-year win streak on my main account. I was like on a 1-year plus win streak, so the Ambers have been good for my main. The Ambers have been good for my main. Hopefully we can get another win streak going. Yeah, and then the first loss that TFS took with server 40 was like, you know, super outnumbered, outpowered type sheesh there too. Mm-hmm. Come on, I want VOD, bro. I want some juicy VOD merits, bro. They don't got behemoth buffs, man. They don't got behemoth buffs, dude. Sin with all these behemoth buffs, you know, they're a little tanky, you feel me? They a little tanky. Night Films, what's up, bro? You got an uphill battle this season too? Should be. You uphill battle? Bum, 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 bum. I don't think you guys have an uphill battle, I'll be honest. Then again, obviously I haven't looked at the numbers the way you have, Cap. Okay, nah. No way. No way you said that, Cap. I'm not even gonna say that out loud, bro. No way you said that. Dun, 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 dun. If I wanted you to say it out loud, I would have DM'd you in Discord. No, obviously, I didn't say it out loud. I gotta keep the chat interested too, though, in what you said. That way, chat's probably like, "Ooh, what did Cap say? What did Cap say? I want to know. I want to know." I'm trying to get a fucking research rune on my free-to-play account down here. Fuck off, turtle. He's my member, so the abuse. So mod abuse is good if it's your member. That's the Cap logic. Got it. So mod abuse is good if it's your own member. Understood. Let me see. Let me look at the numbers real quick. I'll pull it up on the screen right now. Oh shit. Let me be ready. Just saying. Let's see. Does it look like they're gonna push us anytime soon? Nope. All right. Let's look at these numbers real quick. Move me down here for a little bit. All right, A2G ROG versus MFD, RFF, and BTX. Average merit ratio. WAO, your guys' ratio is insane. Average merits, 24.6 to the BTX, 22.9. Average power, 128, 120, and 133, bro. Compared to MFD and RFF, they're at 110 and 102. How are you fighting an uphill battle, Cap? This is not an uphill battle, my bro. You guys should have put ROG with instead of RFF, in my opinion, to be a better KVK. But I mean, obviously, I'm not there in the Diplo talks. Look at the 100 mil pluses. 166, 163, 159. This is not an uphill battle, bro. What are you smoking? That's a Diplo win, bro. That is a Diplo win. Anyone looking at this can see, like, this is a Diplo win, my boy. It 100% is, bro. Like, what are you, like, what? I gotta keep it 100. Y'all should have switched ROG and RFF 100%. Uphill battle this guy. You're getting old, Cap. Oh, shit. Move my hoe. Our guy, Cap's getting old. He only saying it's an uphill because he's getting old, chat. I quit. I'm going to YSS. Cap, ain't no way you think that's an uphill battle, bro. Let's be real. Let's be real here. That is not an uphill battle, my boy. Why is Cap capping? He's like, oh, that's going to be a tough one, guys. But you think, I'm not, look, listen, I'm not saying it's going to be easy for you guys because the kingdoms you guys are facing are active kingdoms. At the end of the day, like, y'all gotta go in there 10 toes, you feel me? But it's definitely not an uphill battle. It's definitely, it looks like on paper, it's not an even fight on paper. What happened with your guys' Diplo, though, Cap? Obviously, there's more to it. Obviously, there's more to it, you know? Did someone not try to ally, or like, what happened? Ooh, did I finally get research? God damn it. Go in with 10 toes or come out with... Yeah, bro, you gotta be ready, man. You gotta be ready. Everyone liked it, and it was the best Zone 2 fight, so it was all good. You guys might have to rework that Diplo, no bullshit. I think for Final Zone, that Diplo might have to get reworked. I think ROG needs to switch with RFF. Like, maybe your guys' Zone 2 matches might be lined up to be, like, good matchups, but I think Final Zone, it's not going to be... That's definitely not a fair match, Final Zone-wise. Dude, people sleep on ROG, bro. Trust me. Like, ROG gets a lot of hate, but because of the last KVK that ROG was in, because they lost their 1v1 against who? NF57, right? But ROG's a great alliance, man. They got dog walk last KVK. Did they? By who? Who did they get dog walked by? Dude, I'm like walking around all the freaking behemoths right now. On my free-to-play account. I'm trying to get a good rune. God damn it. Now I have to walk to the Necro. A lot of these Ks barely even make it to Final Zone. No, this one will, though, just because of the way Season 3 set up, right? I don't think Season 3 set up to where you can get blocked out of Final Zone, which is awesome. Looks like we're chilling, focusing on the objective right now. Cause like if we push down here, Sin comes out and starts cutting us from behind, bro. So it's tough. So we kind of gotta hit it face first. Just good. We're building this tower. Yeah, we can hop all of this. The Echo NTS 25IO versus Rage WB EIS is an example of bad Eagle Diplo. Dude, yeah, I mean, that's... Listen, on paper, yeah, it definitely looks like the odds are against Echo by a big margin. Don't get me wrong. But Echo's also, like, crazy OP. You know what I'm saying? Echo's also crazy OP. I think they should have probably switched out NTS 25 or NTS or 25IL, one of them, for like probably like Rage. But I think Echo's OP enough that KVK is going to be insane still, you know what I mean? Even though that's definitely set up to be a Diplo win for sure also. I haven't even looked at the TFS numbers, bro. Did TFS Diplo win, chat, or what? KVK 1 has been very disappointing in recent seasons. Who did TFS ally? I believe we have BR and I'm not sure who else. I'll be honest, I'm not really even looking at like what our situation is, I'll be honest. I think we have Sheesh. Yeah, we have BR and Sheesh are together versus WGL. I forget. WGL ED. TFS BNR and Sheesh versus who? WGL ED and who's the third one? Yeah, listen, I haven't even looked at the numbers, but that sounds like a pretty even-ish fight. That sounds like a pretty even-ish fight. Let's see, Lucas sent me some numbers. Okay, Lucas sent me some numbers. God damn it, we're gonna have to zoom in on this. Ugh. Yeah, that does not look good. Can we get a better picture? Appreciate you sending it, Lucas, but I zoom in and I can't see shite. That way we can all look at it with the stream. Temper, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Dun, 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 dun. Get this guy off me. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a long day, brothers. Hopefully I can get like 8 mil merits by the end of today. I think that's possible. Da-na-na-na-na. Dude, I haven't even found the purple research. Jesus Christ. You see yourself on the field, look at them thick tanks. I mean, thank God you got tanks, my boy, because I ain't got tanks. I ain't got tanks for shit. I mean, what's my overall power in this KVK? I'm pretty low ranked. Look at the new recruit for YSS. What the helly? Wait, isn't what's his name? Isn't Scamron in WGL? Isn't Scamron in WGL, chat? He's in NXW. Ooh, and we're going up against him. Nice. That's your boy? That dude's a monster, bro. Hopefully I can get him over to TFS. That dude is a monster of a player. I'm definitely gonna have to be checking that guy, bro, for sure. My tanks are gonna have to be on full duty versus Scamron, because I already know he's gonna be running around trying to kill people with his calves. They have a lot of good people. Oh, trust me, I know, and they're a good kingdom for sure. Everyone that we're fighting against is a pretty. I mean, I don't know about ED. What's the word with ED? Are they good? Here's what my boy Jake is running. Sheesh, brother. Once you get that Iron Tusk Exemplar, that's a nasty lineup. That is a nasty lineup. I'm gonna get there too. Soon I'm gonna get Exemplar. I should for sure go Gilded Crossbow though. I should for sure get that Gilded Crossbow. Do I have Gilded here? I don't have Gilded here. So, okay, so next Forge of Light, I gotta go for the Gilded Crossbow. And then on my Exemplar pick, I should have Gilded Crossbow and Iron Tusk first. Should I do Gilded Crossbow and Iron Tusk? Or should I do Gilded Crossbow and Spear first? What do you think, Jake? What's the vibe like? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm waiting for a tank to hit that archer rally. I'll swarm it. I don't give a fuck. Where's that archer rally even going? Dude, I've been on that Call of Duty grind. I hear a lot of you guys saying that you guys been playing the new 2K. I've been on that Call of Duty grind with my boy little Year playing against hackers all day. It's great. It's a great time. We're having so much fun. Dude, I cannot get a research. Your main this season will be... Oh, okay. You guys are talking about your NBA. How is that new NBA game? Is it good? I hear a lot of people don't even buy NBA games because they're like the same sheesh every time. That's what I hear, at least. But dude, NBA and FIFA, like every year, they're always one of the top like pre-ordered games. Always, bro. It don't matter how repetitive or how, you know what I mean? Now mechanics are big diff this year. That's what I'm hearing also for the FIFA game. Didn't say we're sorry. They have a face scan? That's kind of savage. You play Helldivers to relax? I hear Helldivers can get pretty sweaty too, though. I'll getcha. Brrr. They change a few things and people say it's different, lol. It's the same with Madden. Bro, it's a toxic community, bro. It's a toxic thing, man. Legion Attack. Gold Gather. We live in a very toxic environment in the gaming world, man. We are being abused across all titles by developers. Just straight abusement. Clan leaders, what's up, bro? Where's mom at, guys? COD 2012 lobby toxicity level? Dude, COD is still toxic as hell, bro. Especially when you play search on ranked.
Do you mind if I use this?
You learn to fear me.
My time to shine.
Comes down. They're sending Haas Canaras at us. They're just like yeeting. They're just yeeting rallies across our ranger units over here, or our destroyers. You want a PlayStation to get better at this one game? That's it. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da. Get these rallies on my face. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, homie? Brr. What's up, homie? Stand on 10 toes. Stand on 10 toes. Stand on 10. Stand on 10, bruh. Brr, 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 brr. What's up? Big a bunch of tanks? What's up with it? We ain't scared of you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. Brr, brr. What do you think about Battlefields? Oh! Don't get me started on Battlefield 6, bro. Don't get me started on Battlefield 6. That game is so good, dude. I haven't been that hyped or had that much fun on a game in a very long time, bro. I cannot wait to grind Battlefield 6. I cannot wait, dude. I can already see it, bro. Hours on end with the boys just grinding. Don't get me wrong, Battlefield 6 definitely has some skill-based matchmaking, but nothing like Call of Duty, dude. Nothing like Call of Duty. I had so much fun playing Battlefield 6. What I didn't like, though, that your parties could only be 4. Like, your squad could only be 4 people. I didn't like that. They need to make it to where you can go in with a freaking 10 stack. Can you imagine going into Conquest with like a 10 stack? Now that's fun. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. I haven't pre-ordered mine yet, unfortunately, but it's definitely going to get bought. It's definitely going to get bought, bro. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm sure some people from TFS are going to be playing, but I'm definitely going to I'm definitely going to be running community game nights for Battlefield 6 through the YouTube channel for live streams and everything. Like for in the downtime where we're just chilling. For sure. I've been wanting to do more like variety streaming on the YouTube channel, because I do a lot of streaming on Twitch, but a lot of you guys don't use Twitch, so like I'll have like 4 or 5 viewers over there. Big shout out to my 4 or 5 viewers on Twitch. Deku's usually over there. Easy drops in also. A few of you guys. Y'all the real ones. Yeah. My boy Cap comes in and says hello sometimes too. Dude, eventually I want to start a Twitch grind to get to partner on Twitch. Yeah. So eventually, I don't know when, chat. I probably need to make it sooner than later, to be honest. Right? While we have a good Call of Dragons like viewership, It'll probably be the best time to try to get partner on Twitch. Yeah, it'll be good. Yo, Philip Reinhold, appreciate the sub, bro. So for Twitch, to get partner on Twitch, guys, I need to get 75 average viewers for like 2 or 3 months straight for I don't know how many streams. You need to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same... No. Because when I stream on YouTube, you guys don't go on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? I definitely won't get my 75 average. That definitely won't happen. Now, listen. Could I also stream on both? Yeah, I could. But whenever I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch, I can't be doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You know?
Step aside or you'll get my spear.
Step aside or you'll get my spear. Right now I'm using the Heart of Kamasi and the Fang because I need it against them. Okay, hopefully I get an actual... Guys, if you guys ever need a retirement home, come to my free-to-play account server. We got you guys. Nice, chill alliance. We're 2 billion power. We're just chilling. We're just mainly farming. Every once in a while, sometimes we fight, sometimes we don't. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, how are they sending so many damn rallies, dude? Hella annoying. Nentori, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, bro, I need to stop slacking on my YouTube grind for like variety gaming stuff, you know? I need to step it up. I need to step up my variety gaming stuff, like you know, like just talking about Call of Duty, just shooters in general. I want to make like a shooters channel for YouTube. Let me get a link for my other YouTube channel. For my I need to make it like Guns Plays or something on YouTube, you know? For a minute. Cause what do I call it? Oh, it's called Guns. I have like some stuff on there right now. Cause I just changed my Twitch to Guns_TV. Oh, it is called Guns Plays already. What the hell? Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna add com. I'm gonna put exclamation mark Guns Plays for the command. So I don't wanna numb the pain. So that's my other YouTube channel, guys. The last time I posted a video on there was 3 months ago. But you know, I wanna get more active on that channel, dude. I wanna get more active on that channel. And it's tough to be like starting a channel like that because you're not really getting good views or whatever. But you know, it's something a little extra. You know, sometimes you guys might be bored eating your cereal or your dinner and might want to watch something, right? So normally I put like highlights from like BR wins on there. You voted El Gordito Pistolero, but Guns didn't like that name. Yeah, I think Guns Plays is just chill, you know? Now that I think about it, I should have named it, I don't even know if I could change the entire YouTube channel, because right now the YouTube channel is named Guns AOE. But I'm hoping to make it, maybe I can make it like TTV underscore Guns Plays. It's kind of hard to find like one that works, you know? Just subscribe. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Any subs are welcome, guys, if you guys are interested in variety gaming stuff. Mainly shooters. Even if I want from my money. So, you know what's funny about that Guns Plays channel? You'll notice on there, there's some old videos, bro. Look at this. Old guns, like way back in the day guns type sheesh right here. You know what I mean? That's young guns right there, chat. Look at this. Can we get a zoom in on that? Can we get a zoom in on this? Look at that. 5 years ago, 8 years ago. Look at that. Young guns, bro. 8 years ago. 2,000 views on Twitch. UMGs. Like, bro, this is a old school, bro. 9 years ago, bro. 9 years ago when I started that channel, dude. Playing Call of Duty. Yeah, so check it out, guys. Any support there is greatly appreciated, obviously. You want to know what is the goal to put a fog on a fog? You see it? What do you mean? Guns, did you play Black Ops 2 back in the day? Of course, brother. Of course. I'm getting worn down over here, dude. I think I'm just getting hit by, like, Rally AoE over here. I'm getting hit by freaking Rally AoE. Or just these tanks that keep popping out. So around the Black Ops 2 era, I was a heavy Halo player, bro. Heavy Halo player. But I still grinded Black Ops 2. I still played a lot of Black Ops 2. So very, like, more on the casual side though. Like when Black Ops 2 was out, chat, I was just coming back from my Afghan deployment, which was roughly 2012. MP7 or I was definitely more of an AR player. Yeah. So being a pub stomper, like, I would just be posted, my boy, posted. Just yes, sir. But nowadays, I'm more of a run and gun kind of player nowadays. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a run and gun kind of player nowadays. What's your guys' favorite Call of Duty of all time, chat? What's your guys' favorite Call of Duty of all time? Let's see what you guys say. Black Ops 1? Damn, we got some OGs in the house, boy. My man said Black Ops 1. Alright, I'm gonna wait to once this tower is done so I could TP. Oh no, actually some of our bigger players should get that TP spot. I'll just wait. Black Ops 3, okay. The original COD 4 or World at War. OG Modern Warfare / Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, okay. We got some OGs in the house. My personal favorite of all time was Black Ops 3. But besides Black Ops 3, I would say probably Modern Warfare 3. It'd be between Modern, like the biggest thing. Which Modern Warfare was it where the noob tube was just rage baiting, bro? Was it Modern? It was Modern Warfare 2, right? It was probably Modern Warfare 2 that had like the crazy noob tubes. Send in the dogs, yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, getting the dog score streaks was dope, dude. They need to bring it back, dude. If Call of Duty wants to come back, competing against Battlefield 6, they gotta cut out SBMM, bro, or at least chill the out on the SBMM. Dude, can you imagine Warzone guys with no skill-based matchmaking? Oh my god, bro. Call of Duty players would be in heaven. No, or at least like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I get it. You guys want to have some SBMM involved. Okay, cool. But like, not as cracked as it is now. You know what I'm saying? SBMM is not needed outside of rank. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if they still want to make it to where like, they don't want people to get rolled too bad. Like, bro, they can just ease up on it. They don't have to be too crazy on it. Because apparently Black Ops 4 had SBMM, apparently. And I would still slam people in Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4, I was still slamming fools. Stupid game didn't give us... What KVK did you guys even end up in? Just remaster Modern Warfare 2 and they'll have a game that lasts 5 years at least. Nah. Call of Duty is not like that, dude. The Call of Duty community kind of moves around with whatever is the newest game out, you know? No, get good or get shit on. Rank by definition is a type of SBMM, so take it off there too. True. Yeah, even like having like the MMR within ranked is freaking wild to me, bro. That shit is wild to me. I'll get in here and destroy my boys. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, like I think so. When IW came out, I was on deployment, so I didn't really get to play AW like that. So Advanced Warfare, the first jetpack game introduced to Call of Duty. I was able to play the campaign overseas because I had my little have you guys ever seen those like suitcases where you can put your console and it had a little monitor in it? I had that overseas when I was in Jordan. I was part of the Middle East Special Purpose MAGTAV. So, yeah, I did 2 Jordan deployments after my Afghan deployment. You will never forget Prime Battlefield 3, though. For me, it was Battlefield 4. Was it Battlefield 4? I think it was Battlefield 4 for me. Dude, honestly, Battlefield 1, like the newer version, like the World War II version, like that one was actually real. That one was a lot of fun too, also. I think it was very underrated. Like the New School Battlefield 1, like I had a lot of fun on that game. I had a lot of fun. I actually feel like re-downloading it again, to be honest. Waiting for the new one to come out, because there's no SBMM from my understanding on those. Let's see, did I get a research? Dude, no research. Wait, did we mark a research rune yet? Oh, there it is. There's a research. Nice. Nice. Freak show. Turn a freak show. Nice. You sent me your KVK and PMs. Oh, LXV, X, BB, GNR versus RK and Seal? Or what's the Diplo on that one? To a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Turn the club into a freak show. Battlefield 2 and Bad Company 2 were, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, I'm telling you, a lot of the old school games, like, there's a nostalgia with them because there was no skill-based matchmaking, bro. It was get good or get shit on. You know what I mean? But now we live in softer times where we're like really into people's feelings and shit, you know? Like, little Timmy can't play on Christmas. Like, you guys remember, like, back in the day when we'll be like, oh, we can't wait for the Christmas noobs. Bro, oh my God, bro. Waiting for the Christmas noobs was peak gaming, dude. Brand new little Timmys with brand new accounts getting slammed by unks. Tell your mom put that Xbox back in the wrapper. Christmas level 1 noobs were always the best, dude. Oh my God. When do you unlock Sybil? I don't know. I'm not sure. At least your first, as soon as you unlock Season of Strife, by my understanding. The Christmas noobs were always peak, dude. Peak. What about FIFA, chat? Are you guys gonna get the new FIFA? Dude, I feel like getting FIFA this year. Dude, I haven't bought a FIFA game since 2022, dude. I haven't bought a FIFA game. Fuck no. I think no, dude. I think you guys would love some FIFA content, to be honest. Cause listen, for my YouTube channel, like playing a game that majority of you guys like would like kind of relate to, I feel like FIFA would be the game, you know? Because a lot of you guys, because you know, this being an international game and football, aka soccer here in the US, a lot of you guys play football, you know? So it would kind of resonate a little bit more. It would kind of resonate with more of you guys than other games, you know? Pro Club, dude, can you guys imagine a community night pro clubs? Can you guys imagine a community night pro clubs? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Pasa la pelota. That shit would be wild. You remember playing NBA Jam on Nintendo and NBA Street on PlayStation? Oh, NBA Street was dope. FIFA Street, like original FIFA Street was dope. FIFA Street 1 and 2 was a lot of fun. Didn't even know US had a soccer team until like 2 years ago. What? The US team has gotten a lot better, bro. A lot better. The US team back in the day used to be buns, bro. Guns 90th minute penalty to send to TFS Division 1 pro clubs. Sheesh. Division 1 pro clubs would be wild. Dude, I remember when me and my brother actually got into pro clubs, like kind of serious. He was like ranked 4th or 5th defender left back in the world. I think I was a winger. I'm a pretty good winger. Like, I actually play it like a winger, you feel me? Be making them good runs down the wing, some good crossovers. Good times. Bro, but I'm old, chat. Dude, I look at the new rosters of football nowadays of like who are like the top names. And I'm like, bro, I don't even recognize the Real Madrid or the Barcelona lineup, bro, at all. I'm like, who the hell are all these players? You know what I'm saying? Like outside of like Mbappe, I don't really know anybody. You know? Mbappe, Vinicius Jr. Who else? Who are the upcoming stars? Mbappe has like been there, done that. He already won a World Cup. Vinny. Who else, chat? Who are the upcoming footballers? Young upcoming footballers. What do you guys think? I remember Midnight Club, yeah. When Midnight Club came out, I was still big like Need for Speed, bro. Need for Speed Most Wanted? Ooh. Bro, I need to get into a racing game. I'm trying to get a whole racing rig, chat. I'm trying to get a whole racing rig. Oh my god, dude. If I got a whole racing rig, that'd be sick. Yup, Need for Speed Carbon was also a good one. Oh, all I know is Pele. That's crazy. Now you OG, my boy. My guy at the retirement home right now playing Call of Dragons. Oh my god. Luis Diaz from Bayern Munich. Oh wow. Yeah, we old, chat. We old in this chat. We hella old. Oh shit, 1 second. Oh shit. Oh. Zoomed out a little too far. Nah, we are young. Mario Kart, dude, that's what I want to get for the fam, bro. Okay, chat. Let's settle this debate. Is the Nintendo Switch 2 worth it? Some people are saying that the Nintendo Switch 2 is not even worth the money. No? Has to be the N64? No? Oh, really? Okay, so get the Switch 1. Bro, yes, bro. That'd be, listen, I deadass might go get the Switch today, bro, and play Mario Kart with the family and like Smash Brothers. Like, do they still have like the Mario Party games? Chat, do they still have Mario Party? Where you can play like a bunch of different games? They do? Dude! That'd be a sick live stream, right? Like, ooh, that'd be kind of hard to set up, though. That'd be kind of hard to set up. Like, I set up like so we would play like Smash Brothers or Mario Kart on the big ass TV down in the living room, right? And set up a camera in the corner where you get live reactions. You get a footage, you get the overall, you get like the eagle's eye view of the family just playing in the living room, and then the individual screens of whoever you guys want to watch, you know? That'd be fun. I'm just saying, bruh. I ain't losing. You know what I'm saying, chat? If you think my kids are gonna beat me in Mario Kart, never. Never. Not happening. Not happening. Kinara worth awakening? Oh, hell yeah, she's worth awakening, bro. Her awakening is actually cracked. I'm doing the dirty work right now. Holy shit. I'm doing the dirty work for the squad right now. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. They rushing us. The destroyers over here. Now Sin's rushing us over here. Oh, damn. We got a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. YSS versus Three Kingdoms. Sheesh. No, the calves are eating me. No. They want some content creator meat. The calves want some content creator meat. Some partnered meat. No. Let's go. I need to fight VOD, bro. VOD got them juicy merits, bro, because they got no behemoth buffs. Once I refresh here, I'm going over to the fight VOD. So VOD pushing up, adding some pressure. All right, I'm gonna go refresh, dude. I'm already at 50%. I'm gonna go refresh. We're getting bum rushed over here already, anyways. About to hop. What do you mean you're about to hop on and help us? Get in here, Night Films. I need them. We need them calves out here, my boy. We need your calves out here. Wait, can we TP in here yet? Oh, I don't think we can yet. Oh, I think we can. Oh yeah, one spot right here. Hopefully, it's one of our whales. Watch it be Night Films. Oh, okay, it is one of our whales. Get it, boy. Get it. Get it. Oh, it's about to be a YSS sandwich. It's about to be a YSS sandwich. Oh shit, let me send my tank to help block. I ain't really got no tanks like that. You've been so exhausted from yesterday's wedding? Now's the time, my boy. Now's the time to get our meretitos. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good next few days here in the YSS KVK. I'll probably end up spending. Dude, I need more resources, dude. I'm gonna end up running out of normal resources. How many resources do I have? Like normal resources. Yeah, we'll have. I mean, we'll get resource heal. Definitely several million archers here. Might be. Let's see. How many till we get our 50 mil merits with archers? 15 mil? Potentially good at that. New mage should be a battle mage? What do you mean a battle mage? Like what? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, brother? What are you talking about, brother? Okay, I'm actually gonna switch this one up for this one.
Take your time. Pick something that really suits you. If you're afraid.
VOD on the left. Oh boy. That's what I love about the YSS leadership. Like, they're not afraid of a big fight, you know? Because we were allied with VOD before. But then they came to an agreement that it was going to be a boring KVK if we were allied with them as well. So now it's just YSS versus everybody, bro. I think we have a small kingdom attached to us. NCB, probably in our starting zone. I believe NCB is another kingdom. I don't think they're part of the YSS. N3 is our sub-alliance. And NCB is the other, like, smaller kingdom that's with us. 5 billion power. Yeah, 5 billion power kingdom. Let's see. Do I get my... Okay, I get my stewardship in 16 minutes. Get my destroyer ready. VOD pushing us from the right. Okay. Woo! Sorry, chat. I get excited for combat. I get excited for a little bit of combat. Who doesn't love a good war, chat? Who doesn't love a good war? Hashtag for the boys. Hashtag for the boys. You know what sounds really good, chat? Ice cream. Ice cream. Just 5 VOD side for them juicy. Oh, I know. They don't have behemoth buffs. They don't have behemoth buffs. So you already know if they're squishing us, I'm for sure hitting VOD first. I'm for sure hitting VOD first, my boy. Don't play with me. Pop. A singular mage just popped, bro, like a balloon. Yup. Hit that Kuma with my spear. Brah! Bink. Dead. Next. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, a little blink action. A little blink action. Oh, that's like a wolf woman. Dun 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 dun. Nothing like a good old 1v2, huh, chat? Oh boy. Brr. Oh shit, they're connected on the right now too. They're connected on both sides. They've been connected on both sides. We need to focus on that left tower though. Dun, 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 dun. Sunday fun day. Woo woo woo. Sunday fun day. Dun 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 dun. Hold the line, gentlemen! Hold the line! Hold the line! You want the new avatar as G4 mages? That's balanced? Wait, what? Huh? Can we get some mages that actually melt tanks? That'd be great. That'd be great. Like a mage that has a higher DPS on tanks than archers do. Right? Because mages are supposed to counter tanks, but archers kill the tanks the fastest. Like, can we make it make sense? That's the only thing I would ask for. Like, for mages to actually counter tanks, bro. Because right now, like, bro. Tanks can literally 1v1 a mage and win. Shit is wild. Like, how does that make sense? Close my eye, come alive. Like, I've been watching Holston's videos of his opinions on like mages and like archers and stuff. There's a few stuff that I agree with and some that I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that one. But for the most part, I agree with a lot of the stuff that he's saying. Like, the balancing in the game is like interesting right now. It's definitely interesting. Like, how do you even balance out like the archer situation? I personally don't like. I don't think archers are like bad. Like, there's some people that say like, oh, archers are just not usable right now. I'm like, actually, archers like are a must, especially in top kingdoms, bro. Like, you gotta have a good amount of archers to help melt these tanks down. Like, that is the main job right now of an archer player, is melting the tanks down. Because like I said, mages hit like a wet pillow, bro. Actually, that sounds kind of painful. They hit like a wet paper towel, dude. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, but when you have a good archer lineup, it's very, very needed in top KVKs, bro, to have good archers to melt down all these damn tanks. That is like primary job of an archer player in top KVKs, is melt the tanks down. Now you get a good blink going, right? You get a nice counterattack going. Okay, now we're cooking something. Now we're cooking something.
Could you love her?
Look at the database. No, trust me, I know. I don't even have to look at a database. I play the game more than enough to know like how many more mage players there is in archers. But the thing is that a lot of players are just like, they're just too impatient with archers. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be a patient fighter when you have archers.
Where do you want me?
You there. Eyes on me.
And trust me, bro, as tanks get even more and more relevant, like more and more people have tanks, like the need for archers is going to get even higher, bro. The need for archers is going to get even higher. Going into like upper level KVKs. Archer gameplay is hella different than mages. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. You got to be on 10 toes, man. You got to be on 10 toes. Aren't we missing a mana village, Night Films? Aren't we missing a mana village, or is that? Or we only get 2 mana villages? I feel like we should have had 2 mana villages in the starting zone. Thank you, Seven Bank. See, the good thing about why it says 2 though is like we have a decent amount of archer players here. So whenever it's time for archers to push, like we have a nice little I wouldn't say I have a shit ton, but like we have a little decent amount of archer players here. So it's nice for me as an archer player, like when it's time for archers to apply that pressure that's needed from the archer players, that you actually get that help. It's not just like my archers going forward, you know? Like right here, like this is archer gang territory right here. This is archer gang territory on the offensive right here. Yup. You gotta be on it. You can't play scared with archers, dude. When it's time to full send, like you're the tip of the spear, man. You're the tip of the spear when it's time to full send. Bro. Like right here, it's all momentum, bro. Just rushing their ass. Like if we have tanks, go ahead and melt this mage right here, or the tank, and just yeet forward, bro. Just full throttle, baby. Full throttle. This is where archers make their money, chat. This is the archer bread and butter right here on the offense. When you got them on the back foot, like, and archers are just walking up, cleaning up these mages. Beauty. Okay, now we got a few tanks coming forward. Back up a little bit. Clean up the tanks. That's literally 101 archer gameplay right there. When it's time to be aggressive, you got to be ready to be aggressive. You can't be playing too scared in the back, because then you're going to miss the opportunity to eat some of those archer or some of those mages. Whoosh. 5 minutes. Might be able to do it.
How come I ain't leaving anything? All right, you.
Oh shit. I'm gonna shift left a little bit here. Shift left and start firing on these guys. $6 mil merits and the store is empty. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, that Sin Frey with the heart of Kamasi, that'll last forever, dude. That shit is crazy for Sin Frey. I like it, honestly. I don't have the gold crest. I don't have the gold crest right now, so we eventually will get it, I believe. I think the gold crest is a prime artifact needed for the archer lineup, especially because you stop, because you ensnare the tanks. You stop them in their tracks, kind of trap them. Be really nice. Dun, 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 dun. Money right here, bro. Money. Oosh. Full send, baby. Yummy. Yummy mages. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy archers too. Oh shit. Not liking this guy down here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Can I pop my shit yet? 2 minutes. Oof. I don't even know if it's gonna be worth popping at 2 minutes with that low of health on my troops. I might have to go for a refresh and then pop it. Get full bang. We'll see, we'll see. Sin no está ayudando a VAR. ¿Cómo que no están ayudando a VAR, bro? They've been fighting. Han estado aquí peleando por casi más de un día seguidos. Like what? Oh man, saying that Sin wasn't helping VAR. Hello? Sin's been fighting us the past 24 hours plus. Oh, big momentum push on their part. Big momentum push on their part. Back up a little bit. Your Urak's awakened, so it's time to cook? Sheesh! Get it, boy, get it. Get it, boy, get it. Dun 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 dun. Knight betraying archers. Knight's a little mixture of everything, bro. I was doing an account review for him in VC. I was talking to him. I'm like, bruh, you need to focus up, bro. Your account's like a scattered brain, bro. Can't make your mind up where you what you want to be. But when you're a young account, like, it's okay if you haven't fully made your mind up. You know, like, if you're like 100 mil power, 100, 110, 120, like, it's not the end of the world if you switch what you want to do, right? As long as your spending can match your decision making, like, you know, you're kind of chilling. Can I pop it yet? Boom. About to get full health on these fucking mages stepping way up. Whoosh. What's the best bundle for speed ups in COD? You gotta wait for the seasonal bundles, bro. Like the ones that have the different pages that you can unlock. Those are the best ones. Because when in those pages, you can then click on the speed ups. Yeah, normally for those, like for example, for like a March of Conquerors, or even one of the past bundles, or any of the Roots of War bundles, when you 385 it, you're looking at like about 50 days of speed ups, roughly. You're looking about 50 days of speed ups, roughly. But when you do one of the seasonal bundles where you can get some speed ups from the pages as well, you can get like, you can end up getting like 70 up to 100 days, bro. 70 to 100 days, roughly. Lil Yaker. But yeah, that would be your best bet. Damn. Bro, that Sin Frey does damage, bro. How did my Sin Frey get so healed up compared to everyone else? Damn, they're rushing Ordos at us right now. Bet. Yummy. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta... turn my Darklings on real quick. Oh, Cav gang pushing up. Cav gang applying pressure. Let's go, archers, E, archers, E, archers, E. Get in there, archers. E, archers, E, 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 E. Yummy, snacky snacks. Little archer snacky snacks. Archer snacky snacks, baby. Yummy. Yummy. Yes, sir. Archer snacky snacks. Yummy. Insert Venom voice here. Lunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is Archer heaven. Look at all these mages. Mmm. Yummy. 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 Oh my goodness. A little stronger now. All right, push forward. VOD is fresh. Choo choo. Let's go, Night Films. Get it, my boy. Get it, my boy. Come get some meretitos. Let them know, Cindrion. Let them know, Cindrion. Oh boy. Cav rush. Eat 'em up, bag 'em up. Eat 'em up, bag 'em up. Brr, 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 brr. So, homie. Brr. Ooh, some more little archers or mages. Yummy. Brr. When we were pinched between Rage and WB, you were war leading. I was eating as an archer. Come on, my boy. Me war leading, you already know, baby. When I war lead, the team eats, boy. When I war lead, the team eats. A little stronger now. Kuma Gorash or Gorish Skogel for the open field? Here's my take on that. So far, for the open field, my Kuma Goresh definitely has gotten a little bit of a higher reports when yeeting him into a murder ball. However, in terms of like overall practicality, rallying, and garrisoning, I would still go G4 as a pairing. I would still go G4 as a pairing, personally. Jesus. Okay, good push by VOD there. Good push. Dun 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 dun. We gymming? Sure. Not right now. Shit, I got Roots in an hour and a half. I got League in an hour and a half. We're gonna go slap them up real quick. Then I have this war here, so we'll see. Babe, we need to build our home gym already, babe. You know what I'm saying? Because there's times that I'm streaming and I have war and you want to go to the gym, but I'm obviously busy. I'm all talk, what? That's crazy, chat. Getting called out by the wife right now. Na 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 na. Drag him in, tag him up. Drag him in, tag him up. YSS has a lot of good fighters, bro. A lot of people that have like good common sense, you know? I bet you guys wouldn't believe me if I told you that we didn't have a... Wait, are people in VC right now? Oh, there's a few people in the VC. But you would think like 40 of us were in the VC, right? Nope. Nope. Literally, a lot of the fighting here in YSS is like through fucking markers and in-game chat, and just a bunch of active players that like have like some good common sense, you know. Chakla, stay ready. That's crazy. Crazy comms on the chancla. Oh boy. Oh, Uber Eats, Uber Eats, Uber Eats. Nice. Yes, sir. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Eat, baby. Eat, 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 eat. Alright, nice little tank push up here. Let's clear that out. Let them know, baby. How many merit? I think I'm barely gonna cross the 6 million marker. But today is definitely gonna go up. The merits are definitely gonna go up today, I'll tell you that. Which is nice because this fighting is definitely gonna last into reset, which is gonna be good. It's gonna be nice to be able to get some merits. We're definitely gonna have to resource heal though. I'll use all my elixir pods and save prestige and everything like that first though before I start yeeting into my resources. Dun, 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 dun. Keep it up, I'm thinking guns to see los cariñosos. Sheesh. She said bye. Deku's taking a lap. It's a 1v3, yes sir. Yes sir. Someone translate. So Deku said that he was gonna take me to see the. How do you even say cariñosos in English? He was I guess a way to say it is like sweet men, like charismatic men, sweet charismatic men. That's what Deku was saying. Crazy. Get your things because we have a date with Los
We have a date with Los Carinosos.
Los Carinosos. Freaking Joanna. Joanna's hella funny. Yo, Deku, appreciate the 5 bomb, brother. Appreciate you. Birds in a bird's eye view. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look out. All right, get ready to clutch it. Here we go. Gas, gas, gas. One tank, one tank. Oosh. All right, we'll kill the one tank. Oh, we got a few tanks on the south, though. Ooh. Another one running up. Brr. Brr, brr, brr. Joanna with that accent, for real. Los Caranosos. Pásame una cerveza. Yo quiero cerveza. Dos tres cervezas, por favor. Bro, chat, we're gonna need a Call of Dragons meetup in Mexico. We're gonna need a Call of Dragons meetup in Mexico. All boys, though. Hashtag boys trip, you know what I mean? No chicks allowed. Just the boys chilling.
Remember this pain.
All right, you. You
Just chilling, sipping brewskis, barbecuing at the Airbnb, you feel me? You know? Yikes. You're going? Oh, bro, every time I say boys trip, my wife's like, I'm one of the boys. What's up? Where are we going? She identifies as one of the boys. Bro, did they update the spear recently? I feel like the spear is smoother now. Like, it doesn't lock you into place anymore. It used to, like, lock you. Like, no matter what. At least for, like, one throw and then you can move. But right now... Oh, interesting. Oh, I don't even think I threw it, actually. That's probably why. Hit him with the spear, baby. Hit him with it.
Can we get a move? Please?
Sheesh. VOD got a lot of energy, boys. VOD got a lot of energy. Dun 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 dun. Semi-destroyer to that tower. The right flank is collapsing, generals. The right flank is collapsing. VOD coming in hard. Oh boy. That'd be a dope trip, huh? We'll make it a whole vlog too. We'd make it a whole vlog.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
This is boring. Can I go play with fire instead?
Sheesh. Tie a balloon to his back so he won't get lost? Crazy. That is a crazy comm chat. You tie a balloon to his back so he don't get lost. What the hell? I've never heard that. I'm gonna have to refresh soon. Wall deer down, wall deer down. Oh, Cindrion. Just face slamming. We're just face slamming range units into each other right now. Whoosh. What the helly? Wait, how much time is left in my stewardship? Alright, I'm gonna go refresh real quick. You notice that they aren't... No, yeah. And outside of like the main KVKs, people don't really blink. They don't really blink that much. So it's really nice for me as an archer player. Really, really nice for me as an archer player. Alright. That was a decent little run. That was a decent little run from my 4 DPS marches. Not bad. 2.0 Kanara Nico. A little under 2.0 there. 2.0 plus Sinfrey. Damn. My Magze was cooking. No DPS panic? Yeah. I want to see Jason in your vlog. Oh my god, dude. Jason IRL let loose in freaking Mexico. Bro, we'll probably end up in Mexican jail, bro. No bullshit. We'll probably end up in Mexican jail with fucking Jason, dude. Can you imagine that guy drunk? Yeah, no way. You should migrate out. You got PTSD from blinks and calves? Shit. Any idea when the greatest height event will be? No Harley, you're Cap's slave? Crazy comms. Crazy comms.
You want it torn down?
Even crazier comment a little yake here. Oh my god. Done to the final moment. Shit. Shit. My mages are out of the fight, chat. I could potentially res heal him though. Just depending on how the rest of my marches are kind of doing. You haven't done your WoW Wordle today yet? You're on vacation, he can do his own work till KVK starts? Sheesh. Plus you're stuck next to him now with the heart adornment? No, my destroyer. Alright, whatever. I'll just leave it on there. I'm gonna tell myself. Dun, 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 dun. Cap and Harley sitting on a tree. B-U-L-L-Y-N-G. Someone get Cap in here? Bullshit. You get into a middle finger. Wait, what? Explains your relationship so much better. Sheesh. Exposed. Hashtag exposed. Hashtag exposed. If you're fun to fun, so we'll find a wall. Oh, nice. Takes collapsing. Go, go, go. E archers eat. E archers eat. E archers eat. E archers eat. Brr, 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 brr. Kill him, kill him, kill him. My poor destroyer's on there. All good. Sacrificial lamb. Go, go, go.
Understood. Coordinates received.
Push, push, push.
Shall pierce the darkness.
Yummy. Archer snacky snacks.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we're home.
Ooh, nice. They're stuck, step bro. Let me help. Whoops, how did that get there? Dun, 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 dun. Go, 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 go. I'm so happy you're online. I wanted to watch some YouTube and didn't want to hear toxic yappers. I'm happy you're here, Rhinos. God damn it! Of course I hit the freaking Darkling. Whatever. Own it. Own it. No one mind me back here, chat. Just clearing out my CP. And of course it's a fucking... I was trying to cheese my Warlord class earlier. No my guns in the back hitting a Darkling. Yeah, multitasking. Yeah. That's exactly what we were doing. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. I'm stuck, step bro. I think we're too far over here. Oh shit. Skirt. Run, Nico, run. No. Hard left, hard left. Hard left, Nico, hard left. Move them cheeks, move them cheeks. Yeet, 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 yeet. Move, 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 move. I think my Nico is a little bit slower than the rest of my marches. I gotta fix his march speed a little bit. I run a lot of, not like a bunch of march speed on my archers, but a decent amount. I run a decent amount.
All right, you a beautiful epitaph.
Get back to worry. More thinking.
Someone learn how to blink. It's because you're giving them ideas, Creel. Damn. Why are you giving the ops ideas right now? That's crazy. Let them figure it out on their own. Creel's out here war leading for VOD. That's crazy. They're probably watching the stream and they're like, you know what? She's right. We do need to blink more. Like, damn, bruh. Let them cook. Dun, 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 dun. Someone singular mage just sacrificed himself, bro. Oh my goodness. I think we dropped a behemoth over here earlier. I need to get my Kella ready, bro, with workhorses. Constant workhorse pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Brr. Full send, baby. Full send. Full send. Go, go, go. Get the little mage mains. Archer snacky snacks. Yummy. Get him, baby. Get him. What's up with you, bro? Brr, brr. Where you going? Brr. Push, push, baby, push. Push, push, push.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Oh, baby, it's a triple. It's a triple.
Eyes on me. Left.
Oh boy, here they come. More tanks. Wanted the fire. What do you guys think about the Nico Fulgrim combo? I'm kind of thinking about putting Fulgrim primary with the skills tree. What do you guys think, chat? Might be a good move, to be honest. Take me. Tip of the spear, baby. Tip of the spear. Tip of the spear, baby. Tip of the spear. Eat those mages. Yummy. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, my Centurion getting cooked. Your Nico is trash so you can't speak? I mean, I might as well try it. You know what I mean? Now that I'm running the combo, because here my Fulgrim's about to be awakened on this account, so I'm gonna start working on Civil next. So I should have Civil done by the time the G5 archers come out. Then when the G5s come, obviously I'm gonna focus on the G5s. And then once I finish the G5s, then I'm back to focusing on finishing Freygar. And then once I do that, then I could work on my next setup. I'll probably work on my tanks. Finally work on my tanks after that. Little by little though, man. Being low spend, like, you gotta be all in on your main troop type. Gun streaming to save the community from Princess stream brain rot. Princess is a good streamer, man. It's just, you know, right now they're focusing on the whole like Echo. I wouldn't even say Echo. I'm focusing on the whole like SOD situation, and my stance on that is like, I choose to stay out of that stuff, man. You know what I mean? I just choose to stay out of that stuff for good reasons. You know what I mean? For good reasons. There's been a few times people have made comments about that stuff, and I'm just like, all right, guys, you know, take that to COD Discord or whatever. But you know, my chat is like, yeah, no, nope. We're not talking about that. You know what I mean? There's plenty of places that people talk about that. Like, well, my chat could be one of the places where we don't, you know. And some of the mods have helped me out as well. We all obviously have our own personal opinions about the situation, right? Obviously. But it's just not the place for it. My chat's not the place for it. What's up, Big Swole? Damn, Mr. The Carissa, where you been at, bruh? Where you been at? How you been? You choose good to be honest. It was an entire history between Sod and the Lies. There's no story of scamming. Like I said, bro, for me, like I'll tell you this, right? The whole situation, yeah, definitely seems off, right? When you're looking at it just from what's currently in front of you, but relationships are a lot more complex than some people think, right? And there's always more to a singular story than there is, right? That's why I personally chose to stay out of it, because I'm like, yeah, it looks a little tough based off the videos and everything, but there's always more to one story, bro. There's always more to one story. And I personally have been in that situation where you're in the hot seat, and like there really isn't anything you can really say except your own word, and that's just a shitty situation to be in. So I feel for Sada in that perspective, because I know what that feels like, and that's why I chose to stay out of that. Yes, I'm still at TFS. Yep, this is my G3 server. Yours, theirs, and the truth. That's funny. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, there's definitely three sides of the story. Yours, theirs, and the truth. Yep. That's so funny. I've never heard it put that way. You guys... Oh, really? Well, who are you with? Being got all the proof he needed, and he chose to not share, and he saw the entire story. The sensitive information shared. He got like 30 plus screenshots of the entire. Wow, I'm actually getting stream sniped right now, bro. That's crazy. Really, bro? I'm on my baby account, guys. Can we chill on the stream sniping? Especially while I'm on the baby account? Like, damn. That cap came straight for me out of everybody. Damn, buddy. YSS is in full force right now, bro. We are all out here. Feels like the entire alliance is here. I love this alliance, bro. They're cool. I remember when I was like, dude, I need a home for my alt account. Someone was like, Trident. I think it was Trident. He's like, yeah, YSS is like crazy active. You should check them out. And I checked them out. At the time, they were only like 12 build power. And I was like, yeah, they seem pretty cool. He knew the announcement would be leaked out specifically, not to share. Yeah. Anyways, chat, how's the weather? How's the weather, chat? Here's the thing about YSS, right? Like, the thing about YSS is like it's a G3 alliance. You know what I mean? We're absolutely steamrolling people. And people love that mixture, bro. People love power and they love steamrolling. You know what I mean? They love that. So if an alliance has that, they're gonna want a piece of that. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like some good ambers? You know what I mean, chat? I hope, I mean, I'm pretty selfish for saying this, but I hope YSS doesn't go to G2. I hope they stay in G3 as long as possible and just keep vibing and keep building the team up, you know? but because there's a few things that I think YSS could work on before they can go into G2 and like really dominate. I think what YSS with their activity alone could be a really good contender for G2 amongst like the top alliances, but I do think there is a few things they need to work on if they want to be in that like top 10 conversation, you know? Like how's the Diplo going? I mean, I honestly don't know how the Diplo is going, to be honest. Hold on, let me set up a destroyer setup. Craig. Do Craig and Thea, why not? Wyvern Riders. Guns, you got a PO box if we ever wanted to send you bro. I was just talking about that like a while, like maybe like a month ago. I'm like, I need to get a PO box because a few people have been saying that they wanted me to send some stuff, and obviously I don't feel comfortable sharing my address, right? So, I need a PO box would be nice. Yep. Do a PO box opening stream. Like, all right, guys, this one's from Mr. DeCristo. He sent me a custom-made protein shake bottle. Call of Dragons edition. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, yeah, bro. So you're gonna... Bro, I've heard that people leaking their address and they get sent like 1,000 ladybugs. So like you get it and then you open the box and then now you have a ladybug infested freaking house. Or get swatted. Yeah, or get swatted. Yeah, it's wild, bro. It's wild out here in these streets. What the hell? I don't even have Darklings on. How the hell was I hitting that, Protect the destroyers! Get a good push, get a good push. Back up before you get smacked up. Shit. Alright. Going for a little refresh. Actually, I'm chilling for right now. I think this tower's about to go down. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Guns, I got info. Said the top 5 in Greatest Heights will get animated frame. What? Top 10? Animated frame? Oh, yeah. The devs are clicking, bro. It's clicking for them. It's clicking for them on what needs to be done, bro. 100%. They're starting to get it. They're starting to see that cosmetics are it, bro. Cosmetics are it. It's how you keep the game balanced from spenders and non-spenders, and also like make a lot of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I know that they've been implementing that also into Rise of Kingdoms, and it's really cool to see for them as a company to like start seeing that. You know what I mean? Like Yeah, it's a mobile game. Yeah, it's pay to win type stuff, but people also arguably people would spend more money on cosmetics than they would like actual field stuff, which is kind of crazy to me. But we're literally watching that happen in 4K, bro. In Call of Dragons. I always use my wife as an example. Like, she never asked for stuff in the game. God forbid a cute little frame comes out. Should have bought it for me. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Cosmetics last flower event was so bad, like no legendary frame for top 300 even still. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. The cosmetics are a hack. It is what we need for these games, right? Because for them as a company, that's why these games, like, the gap keeps growing and growing for pay to win stuff, because as time goes by, people stop spending money in the game. You know what I'm saying? Because they already got like max this, max that. So then the devs come out with another thing that will get the spenders to spend money with another pay to win feature. But instead of doing that, they're starting to see that cosmetics are the answer. Little cosmetics and little frames and little stuff like that is the answer, because then your spenders spend that money to flex, like, hey, look at me, right? And they don't increase that gap between the spenders and the free to plays, right? So it's beautiful, dude. Honestly, it's beautiful, and hopefully they continue to go down that route. You know, maybe like once a year come out with like a new pay to win kind of like thing. You know, like Exemplar came out. You know, maybe once a year, that's cool. But if they do it like every quarter, you know what I mean? Like, now we're pushing it. You know. And then the rest do cosmetics. I think that's dope. My level 1 artifacts looking at me spend on the flower event like, bruh. That is real, bro. That is so real. Oh, wait. Can I get in some of these? No, I can't hop in a city. I can't hop in a city with a flyer. No, so I can't even teleport. No. Rip. All good. I'm only 75 mil power. Someone else can take it. Let me send my destroyer home, though. That way I can get ready. Alright, where are we going next, boys? Alright, next target to the right. You want a death animation? Your legion dies, it grows wings and fly to heaven. That'd be kind of cool. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to cosmetics, the possibilities are just endless. I'm just gonna reset, actually. I'm gonna refresh. The possibilities are just endless, bro. Endless possibilities. Yeah, honestly, cutting this off will make this even easier, but we'll see. Those are some decent little trades there with no warlord there. Look at that. Not bad. And Kanara Hosk always falls behind a decent amount compared to the rest of these. Could I run a different configuration for this, chat? I'm thinking I can do like a Mag Hosk and then like a freaking Kanara Zeta or something like that to kind of help bring some of these other merits up. I think I can probably do something creative like that. I think a Mag Hosk for archers. I heard that it's actually pretty damn good. I just personally have never tried it. Oh, Art K, LXV, GNR versus Seal, X, and BB. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, so in 15 minutes. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Oh. One second. Let me...
Take your time.
It's what I deserve.
Give me an idea for a story.
Yeah.
Bring back the wind.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What the fuck? Is that a soundboard? Yeah, you finally get a rep in before we go into playoffs. Yeah, it's definitely gonna get a little bit more competitive after our next match. I think it's next week. Yeah.
Black Crow Gorge, are we?
Mm-hmm. Your Kanara Husk, would it be better Husk primary, precision or something? What are yeah, so I have used my Husk primary, but the reason why I have my Kanara primary specifically is because of my Snow Peak. But right now, since I'm running low on troops, I'm switching to my three main marches that are doing the best for me. So, yeah. Drop down. It's just the most bang for my buck, you know? Not trying to not trying to waste like all my resources healing. So that's why I'm trying to just be as smart as possible with my resources. But yeah, anyways, but the reason for the Kanara primer is to proc my snow peak more. Because I have a 3-star snow peak on this account. Oh, Uber Eats, Uber Eats. Yeah, I'm muted though because I'm streaming. No, no, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if, you know, if someone sees something, someone can say something. Yeah. Yeah, this match should be simple though. Appreciate it. No, I know I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. I only mute up if we're talking about like, you know, some kind of strategy or specific setups that we're running or anything like that. Holy shit. Dun 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 dun. They don't even have 1 billion power. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be quick. But the biggest thing for this match is gonna be just getting our subs in to get points.
I want to hear you repent.
Yeah, so here in about 8 minutes, I'm gonna mute up, guys. You guys will still have this gameplay here. I'll be playing row on my other setup, but it's all on the same table, so I'll have this war in the background, and I'll have a pinned message that says muted for row or something like that. These guys are throwing everything at us, bro. Shit is wild. Yeah, I think what who was it that we faced? Easy. They had like what 1.7 billion power. I think those were like the highest power team that we played against. Yeah. For you. Burgas, what's up, Burgas? How you doing, brother? It's going good, man. It's going good. This is a good KVK right now. It's turning into a good one. Whoa.
Uncle ain't leaving any footprints.
Yes, sir. It's cook time. It's cook time right now. Oh boy. How about you, Burgess? How you doing? What alliance did you end up going to, Burgess? You're an MFD. Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a. You guys look like you're gonna have a good KVK. How do you feel about your guys' like Diplo? How do you feel about it? Yeah, I know who your allies are. How do you feel about it? Do you think it's like a fair matchup? Do you think the favor's a little bit more on your guys' side? What do you think about it? Na 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 na. Jesus. I'm out of I'm out of I'm out of Yikes. I hear you. Because you guys are going up against what? WAO? WAO, ROG, and fuck, what was the other one? I forget. And A2G, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the numbers. That shit is a fucking lopsided ass like KVK, bro, for real. Yeah, that Diplo is like wild to me. Like when I looked at how many players are 100 mil power plus from each camp, the difference is ridiculous, bro. If BTX, RFF, and MFD win, big kudos to them, bro. Big kudos. Here's the thing, though, Creo. Like, because Cap was in here earlier, because I think he was saying that the way that the Diplo was set was to have like really good zone 2 fights, right? That's what he said. But for me, it's like I'd rather set it up to have a good dragon zone than focusing on the first zone fights and then dragon zone being dookie. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. Obviously, I'm not a part of the Diplo team or anything like that. But for me, I don't even care if the first zone fight is like good or not. Like, is the final gonna be good? That to me is, at least for me personally, I feel should always be the priority. And when it comes to like matching up the teams. Because I think you guys are outnumbered in terms of players that are 100 mil plus by like 100 players. I'd have to look at the numbers again, but I think the WoW camp has like 100 players more that are over 100 mil plus. It's crazy. Just yeeting rallies across this field, bro. So alive. Yeah, but Abda's leading us. His voice, extra 20% attack, extra percent defense. Yeah, I hear Abda's like pretty damn degen-y when it comes to war leading and stuff like that. It's good when have the vision over things, yeah. I mean, it's always good when the R5 is just like super active, you know? But at the same time, I feel like even if the R5 is like busy or whatever with IRL stuff, it should still be able to operate even without the R5, you know? That's just my opinion. But yeah, here, look, I'll show you guys the numbers real quick on that KVK. So this is literally from cap. Look at this numbers right here. A2G, ROG, and WAO. Players over 100 million power. 166 for A2G. 163 for ROG. 159 for WAO. That alone right there is what I saw, and I was like, when I saw that, I'm like, yeah, that's interesting how these teams were made. Now, if you look at the total lords, right? Yes, MFD and RFF have, you know, more players in this sense here. However, I feel like just like when it comes to resource healing and everything like that, that's going to close that gap with that number difference. You know? And also, BTX, when you look at the 200 mil pluses, a lot of their whales, from what I heard, a good amount of them have the voucher tickets. So they're not even going to be playing. Okay, 1 second, chat. All right, so I'm gonna pin the message, chat. Any mods that are in here, if you guys can help out, like if someone comes in and is like, "Why is the Gus not talking?" You're like, "Oh, he's in Row League right now." 1 second. Oh shit. Maybe that means they're inactive and not even migrating out. Wait, 200 mil power having voucher tickets. Yeah, they have vouchers. They're getting them out. Yeah, they're getting them out. All right, I'll be muted, guys. I'll be back.
We've done our good deeds for the day.
but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are.
I wish a void opened in the air to suck me up, 'cause I really don't care. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I'm gone. While I'm falling, I wondered if you would miss me when I am gone. I feel so hollow inside, hollow inside.
don't know what I'm supposed to say. Baby, before you walk away. No, I'm in the war, I'm in a race. Chasing the time. I've been meaning to find a way to face that I'm out in the waters every day. Trying to keep my head up off the waves. Staying alive. And I don't mean to be the guy that wanna push it to the side. And all the line and not the lie, you know. So when I leave,
my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on
to protect your soul.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion. Following the light that sets me final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion,
When tomato my bed.
The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I've made it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm not facing it all. just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show. Like a domino, I fall. Another bottle, don't know what to say. Send me on my way to you. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Eyes wide open, holding out for you. Tell me that it's true. Oh, did you notice? I saw you over there, looking like a heartbreaker. I know you're all that I want, but I don't even know your name. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. And you say it's a one-night thing, but I want something more than that. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. So don't go and leave me lonely. I'll show you another way. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules my life destroyed. I laughed
rise around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality.
Alrighty, stream, I'm back. I'm back. Damn, I lost like half the stream. I lost like half the stream because of being in Roots, but all good. Actually, you know what? I need to do some CP real quick. I need to do some CP real quick. I know some of you guys are probably like, it's we CP mid war, bro. Listen, prestige turns into elixir. All right, so relax, relax. All right. How's everyone doing, though, guys? All right, you guys can hear me now, yeah? Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba.
Spy, come on, prick.
Ah, shit. My flyer getting cooked. Start my sheesh over here. Oh, it's almost, it's one, okay, okay. Dun, dun, do, do, do. Yeah? Huh? Oh, did he? Shout out Fluffy if you're still here. All right. Get my destroyer over here. Yeah, we hear you. Yeah. We had the biggest blowout in row history. Did you? Let's see. Did anyone have like some crazy matches? Let's see. Did anyone in my division get like a crazy match? Let's see. Division 15. Nope. So far, they've all been blowouts. Oh, they haven't posted the ones recently. Oh, shit. You can't watch those back? The ones that we just played? Oh, maybe once everyone finishes their matches, huh? Oh, I think probably now. Nope. Doesn't show any of the September 7th. Interesting. WB, but WB exclamation mark? Damn, bro, chill. Homie's passionate. He's passionate about WB. I love WB, man. They're great. Great players, WB. I thought you were doing CP while kiting in war? Yeah. That was only a one-time thing, you know? That was only a one-time thing. Guys, it's almost reset, though. 4 more hours and it's reset. Make sure y'all do your your little stars and whatnots. 89k to 15 for you guys, bro. I think for us was like 80 something to like 0. Oh yeah, reset. Yeah, don't buy the CP. Dude, I'm excited for season 3 again. I'm excited for that treasury. That all those extra elixirs are juicy. Juicy. Depending on how crazy our KVK is, I'm probably looking at like a 70k merit season. I'm trying to tell myself to chill, but we'll see. We're see, chat. We're see. Oh, we won 91k to 0. We could have 90k to 0, but Mario messed up the last stone. Oh, did he? What did he do? What, did he forget to cap it? He was probably just sitting there like, oh shit. Hey bro, I have a question. Do you think the new G5 mages, it's G4, I believe, yeah, G4, will replace the G4 or G or the any of the? Yeah, I mean, it's a very high chance that the new mages will replace somebody in the new mage lineup. Yeah, very very high chance, bro. Very very high chance. Yeah, so if you're probably asking that because you're probably, let me delete that pinned message. There you go. Yeah, I wonder when we're gonna get little sneaky peeks of oh, let me mark this guy. I wonder when we're gonna get little sneak peeks of the new mages. That's what I'm wondering. Get some sneak peeks of the new mages. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. There are not many pairs to replace anyway. If you run 5 marches, you will have use for more pairs for Stam. True. He went out of bounds? How? How do you even what? He was just probably testing some stuff out. I'm trying to see the video. Did he post a easy? Yeah, did he post the video of where he did? He said that he did something. Let me see. Okay. Picked up the stone. Wait, what? What trick was that? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure when that would have use, but yeah, that's interesting. Wasn't a trick, it just went a... Oh, yeah. Yup. VOD is still doing their thing over here. Sin called it a day. The Sin Alliance called it a day. They're like, nah, bruh. These YSS guys don't sleep. These YSS guys don't sleep, my boy. Who would even get replaced? That's a great question, dude. That's a great question. Most people are gonna replace their G3 mages because a lot of people haven't like spec'd their G3 mages out properly. So for most people, the G3 mages are the ones falling behind. But recently, my G3 mages have also been keeping up and doing better than some of the other mages. So I'm like, believe it or not, my Mag Zay is the one that's falling behind, and I think the main reason for that is because I have a Sand Lizard on Mag Zay. So my other mage marches are getting some good so they have some good damage based pets with them. So I feel like that's the only reason why right now my Mag Zay is doing the worst sometimes. I mean, it's not by a big margin by any means, but you know. Try building a good overall mage and you just unlocked T5. That alone was like 9,000. Wait, what? 9,000? What are you spending on, my boy? Bad Dog with the gifted membership. Let's go. Appreciate you, my bro. Thank you. Dun, dun. Mag Zay is doing worse than any other mage march recently as well. That's what I'm saying, and I think that's on purpose, right? I think the devs are kind of, you know what it is? It's not necessarily like an on-purpose thing. So for me, as my mage pets got better, right, and especially as soon as I got Exemplar Inferno, Exemplar Elegy, Exemplar Orb, that's when you know the mage marches started like really doing their thing, bro. So I think down the road, I'll probably end up replacing my Mag Zay from the mage lineup, which would be a perfect spot for the G4 mages, right? It'll be a perfect spot for the G4 mages to fit in like a glove, you know. And then when I want to use archers, if we need more archer presence, then I have a solid archer setup.
I want to hear you repent.
Prayers with the 20 gifteds. Sheesh. Prayers with the 20 giftaroonies. Jesus, out of left field. Sheesh. Yo, can we get some Gwanwyn hearts in the chat? Can we get some Gwanwyn hearts in the chat, please? Gwanwyn hearts in the chat for Prayeth. Always showing love to the channel. Appreciate you. Yo, Prayeth be I seen you in Princess's streams as well, showing hella love. But Prayeth never even says anything, bro. Just drops in, drops some bombs, and dips like a gangster. Prayeth, appreciate that. Very generous of you. Very kind. Very giving. Hopefully you're having a good day, and hopefully the universe gives it back to you tenfold. Appreciate you guys. As I mentioned before, guys, whether you guys just do a membership on your own, give one membership, or give 20, everything's appreciated, guys. And one thing that for sure is free is dropping that like and that subski. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. You always dodge the gifteds. Some of you guys are professional. Dude, apparently, you guys can Google it, okay? Apparently, there's a setting that you need to change on your YouTube channel to accept gifted memberships. Apparently, it's an actual thing, chat, of a stat that you need to click on. Okay, between artifacts, hero shards, shoot blasting, tag, building, it adds up. Oh, no, for sure, Martin, for sure. Trust me, as soon as I started my official cab journey, I think I started my cab journey, like, what, maybe 4 or 5 months ago? Maybe sooner than that? I can't remember exactly when I started my cab journey. But yeah, bro, it's expensive, dude. It's real expensive. Uh-huh. Like for me, like some of my bigger expenses is getting my golden rock up. My golden rock, my Moz rock, I'm just gonna be patient with my Moz rock. I'm just buying the skills from the shop and kind of just going from there. But once again, appreciate you guys' gifted memberships from Bad Dog and Prey. Thank you guys. You also need to be sub to be eligible for a membership. Oh, really? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Leeson, what's up, Leeson? How you doing, bro? Look how far my Wyvern Rider's destroying that tower, bro. Wyverns are awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You feel like Magze Magus got shadow nerfed? Yeah, no. Yeah, I think they did get shadow nerfed a little bit, but like I said, as our pets got better and people got exemplar artifacts, that's what really started like making the difference, you know? Oh shit, he blinked. I was like, where'd he go? How are you guys? What's up? Done known. What's up, bro? I'm chilling. How about you? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, sure, they were much better before because they had less competition. They had a little less competition, right? They didn't have a Magze Magus with Magus specifically. I mean, who knows? Maybe you slap a Mirage Orb on her. I was thinking about doing that for my alt mage account, you know? Because I don't have Bert Tohar on my alt mage account because I decided to go with Magze because at the time, Bert Tohar was absolutely dookie cheeks, man. Dookie cheeks when they first started, bro. Bad. But now Bert Tohar is the top DPS mage march in the game, so... Okay, VOD showing some life here. Been sub for a minute, appreciate you. It's culture now that every new gen hero is meta. Not really, bro. Not really. I think when it comes to the infantry, it's probably going to be that way for sure for the infantry. But for like mages and archers, like, I mean, besides Magze, obviously, right? She's kind of an outlier. Besides Magze, the rest of the marches have been like a slight upgrade. Or, and if it's not an upgrade in terms of merits, it's an upgrade in terms of utility. Like they bring something special to the team. For example, Tunnel and Thalea keep up in merits now with my Bert Tohar. Sometimes do better than my Bert Tohar. And they're bringing a bunch of value to the field in terms of like control. You know what I mean? With the elegy, with the increased damage on the target that Thunderlin does with her numbness, like, you know, they bring other stuff to the plate as well that ultimately ends up making them a better pick. But dude, Lilia Valen with the Inferno Flame are cooking, dude. But I also did try out Lilia Thea again, and that march is just insane, dude. From what I seen. Mages need a version of max A damage. Yeah, I can agree. Max A Archers is so crazy, man. Max A Archers is still the best DPS. It's still the best range march in the game, specifically with archers. Just absolutely cracked. Into the night. For example, I don't even have a Shadow Manti on my main account, and I run a Sand Lizard, and that got my best report of the season with archers. I think I ended up getting last season versus Rage. I think it was like a 230k, and I kind of got caught out at the end by Cavs too. You don't think all new gens are automatically good at every use? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the devs are doing a really good part in making sure that like there's not too much power creep within the unit types. However, I do feel like G5 will be a power creep, bro. I really do think like by the time we get to G5, I feel like G3 was a little bit more of a sorry, G4 was like a little bit more like chill when it came to the power creep. But I feel like G5 is going to be the time that like we might start seeing like a bigger bump in the power creep by the time we get to G5. That's just my guess. What do you guys think? You guys think they'll bump it up once we get to the G5s or nah?
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
How much time is left on this tower? Jesus. 9 minutes. G5 might require a power creep due to new faction balance. Yeah, probably. I can see it.
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph.
A large power creep? Yeah, dude. It's flying inf, dude. I mean, it's for sure going to be flying infantry, right? The new special unit will be flying infantry. Because as of right now, there's really nothing that counters the flying chickens in the air. So it would make sense that it would be the flying infantry. However, I wonder, and I'm sure you guys do as well, is will they be able to intercept? Or will they only be able to intercept flyers? Which would also kind of make sense, right? Can you imagine flying infantry that can also intercept ground troops? That's kind of crazy, right? That's kind of crazy a little bit. But then again, it's a special unit for a reason. Because they're special. They could do stuff like that. Holy shit, Vod just summoned their freaking charboiled on us. There goes their charboiled. That means you can only use infantry that are flying or else special unit won't work. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. Someone was saying that they think the new faction is gonna drop with the G5 infantry, with the G5 infantry. That's what some people were saying. That's when they think the new faction is gonna drop with the flying infantry specifically. Yep. Which I can see that, to be honest. I can see that. No, I don't think they drop with the G5 Cavs. Like I said, it would make more sense if they drop it with the G5 infantry. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit, I'm starving. I had breakfast too, but damn. Like, I normally get hungry, but not like how hungry I am right now. Like, I have a vicious hunger right now. Took them 11 months to implement Flint after this contest, and they designed... Oh, got you. Exactly. I think that was kind of like their whole logic behind the flying inf. No one really uses the flying chickens because like their archers are pretty good, but like and I would say like probably one of the main reasons is people just don't know how to really use Spring Warden, bro, to be honest. A lot of people that really don't know how to use Spring Warden to their best. Spring Warden, I think, are more for like the ratty player, you know? Like if you're more of like a ratty player, more of a hunter, then that's definitely your faction, bro. Definitely your faction. I mean, I've thought about switching to that on my Archer main account for my free-to-play, right? Because I get that additional elixir. I also get that additional speed that I need to get out of certain situations because I don't want to take crazy sevs getting caught out. So I have thought about going for the Spring Warden on my free-to-play account.
I don't take the easy road.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot I have to come get this research stone. Please don't tell me it's gone. Oh, thank God it's still there. Awesome. Get that research stone. Get the research title. And I must start 2 141-day researches, chat. Yep. So my defensive formation and first aid 2 are going to be cooking on the free-to-play. So that's going to be cooking for like what, 2 or 3 months? So in those 2 or 3 months, so in the next like 6 months, I need to figure out how to get my rally beacon to 25, man.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from. I don't take the easy
To the breath of dawn. I'll probably put out another ping here soon that I'm still live. How many viewers are we at? But we're back up to 82. Nice.
More worry, more thinking, more worry. I want to hear you repent. I'll kill you.
Where to, dear fellow? My time to shine.
How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
If they intercept ground troop. Can you imagine, bro? You're on your way to kill a darkling or whatever, and then bam, you get hit by flying infantry. Yikes. It's not going to be as bad as getting hit by flying calves, right? But I mean, it just depends, dude. I'm very interested to see. I mean, listen, if they come out, that would mean that the new infantry, both of them would have to be flyers, right? That would only make sense to get that faction going in that new unit type. That would only make the most sense. Oh, bro, that guy had a good blink, but no one was there to follow up. Rip the dream. YSS numbers starting to go down. A lot of the Asian time zone people are winding down. So it's going to get real interesting for us here versus VOD. For the ones that are awake. So all the NA people got to hold it down. Cavs on the top. Holy smokes, Cavs up top. Hold the line, gentlemen. Boom, boom, boom. Hit those little Caveroonies. You can already imagine being balled up when out of nowhere 50 flying infantry surrounding you. Bro, it's going to be toxic, bro. It's going to be toxic, dude, for sure. It's going to be good for the game, though, to have a completely new unit type like that. Look, I hope going forward for the future of Call of Dragons, every time they introduce a new faction, which I think a new faction should be introduced roughly once every year, I think that would be healthy for the game. But every time they bring in a new faction, it has to have like some new utility that's like OP, you know? It's gonna change war dynamic. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. You know how we have like the infantry plays, like especially if they can intercept ground units, which I think they probably will be able to intercept ground units. It's gonna be crazy, bro. They're gonna be like complete meta, like super meta. Can you imagine, like, you're near a choke or whatever, and you got like a nice ball of like flying infantry right here, ready to go, and as soon as the enemy pushes across the bridge, you just fly in. Like, you don't even need blinks. You could just intercept directly behind them. G4 mages could also add a new flyer. I hope they do. I hope they do. When I first started playing Call of Dragons, I had a vision, right? Gun's first vision of like endgame Call of Dragons was 5 flying Celestial Marches. So I presumed that every time they release a mage pairing, that it was going to at least have 1 flyer. At least. But I think the devs saw like they didn't want the game to just turn into like just pure flyer dominance. But can you imagine, bro, as a mage main having 5 flying marches that kick ass, and you don't even worry about blink infantry anymore? You could just fly right over them. Like, that's sick, dude. Because back in the day, there was also barricades, right? So the flyers were like super fun to use during that time. We need Call of Dragons gun game mode? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't think I know what you mean by that.
You're crazier than I'll write you a beautiful epitaph.
I want to hear you read.
They could not add more flying because they did not have flying imp to counter calves. Yeah? Very positive. Very true.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
God damn it, another missed opportunity in TPing. Oh shit, let me run and get into one of these cities. Go, go, go. Okay, you there, you there, you there. And that one's going home. I'll probably die to this. Oh no, no one's in it. No, I'm not gonna be fast enough, chat. Not gonna be fast enough to TP in. What are the top 3 fighters in YSS? Let's go take a look. This guy just came in from God knows what kingdom, bro. 132 mil merits. But right now it's Baby Blue, Corvini, and Cow Mini, Super Cow Mini. Jeeds is right there. He came from War C. My flyer's hustling, trying to get back. So we could TP in. No! Wait, where do they have... I don't want to TP like front lines type shit. Like, I'm good right here. No! They were around 9 bill power? Sheesh. Sounds like he had a lot of fun. 123 mil merits? Jesus Christ. Homie was going around just reaping, bro. Reaping. Woohoo! We're in, chat. We're in.
Out of my way. Nothing's as simple as it looks. I don't take the easy road.
All right, we're in. We're in. Dun, 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 dun. How's the war going? It's going good, dude. It's been a great war, to be honest. I woke up, we've been live for almost 7 hours now. So yeah, roughly 7 hours. I started fighting. They were probably already fighting before that. Actually, I know they were definitely fighting before that. I don't know how much sooner they were fighting before that, but yeah. Oh boy. Okay, we got some Mu Shing tank setups. Alright. There was like 5 of them with 30 mil merits, and apparently everyone hated the leader, so they left. And they came here to YSS, huh? Interesting. I mean, usually when you have a player of that many freaking merits, 132 mil merits is insane, bro. You know what I mean? Like, homie was online the whole time type shish. Yeah, getting 132 mil merits is impressive. Impressive. See, like, don't get me wrong, guys. For me, like, I love Call of Dragons. Don't get me wrong, dude. But I also love gaming in general. So I love playing other games also. Like, for me, it's not just, like, everything a Call of Dragons, you know? Oh, he's an Archer main. Nice. So he was just yeeting. And get away from this Kuma, freaking HP stealing head ass. Before I quit and came back, you were in 320, who is now Apex. We allied with YSS, and they were like 9-bill. And holy, they were the best 9-bill you've ever seen. They were so active. Yeah, dude. I mean, YSS continues to do really good. When I joined them, they were like 12-bill power, and bro, they were already insane. When I joined them. My main account, so I had a fight with my alt, and it was also a crazy Dragon Zone that season, bro. Crazy Dragon Zone. It was like a 2v4, I think, if I remember correctly. Like, there was so much fighting, it was crazy. And then even after Dragon Zone was collected, they still went in to invade like multiple different regions. It was wild. That was the season where Scameron, who is an NXW now from what I hear, where he went crazy. I think he had like 100 mil merit season too. Mainly Cavs. Like, it was wild. You're super curious what G4 mages are going to do? I'll be honest. For me, I'm not really too curious because I'm not going to go for them right away. But I think I will eventually, right? Eventually, like, I'm gonna invest in somebody. I'd be okay with eventually replacing Valen, you know? I'd be okay with that. Maybe replace Valen. Maybe replace... I mean, I say Thea, but good luck replacing Thea, bro. She is... insanely good. She is insanely good. Thea alone makes pets and artifacts hit harder, guys. That's another thing too that makes Thea so cracked. Like, for example, I think I was looking at like I call it like a soft. What do the data people call it? Like a soft number or a soft gauge, meaning like it's not like 100% factual. But one of the things that I saw from having Thea equipped was roughly like 30% more damage, which kind of makes sense based off her stats, to be honest. X-Mobile, what's up, bro? It's going good. How you doing? Scrammer, there was also someone else with crazy mages in Zone 2. Zone 3, they were going crazy, yeah. I haven't updated 5 March. What? I have it like within a month fresh, bro. My mage lineup hasn't changed in a long time, dude. I've had the same mage lineup for a very, very long time, dude. I think since the new mages came out. So when the new mages came out, the very first season I split them up. I did like Mutalea and like Thundalin Thea. Or I forgot how I had it set up, but they were go left and follow pinks. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to make my money during this fight right now, dude, because as soon as the main war starts on my main account, it's gonna be a little harder. Because when do we have Dragon here? I think we have Final Zone here in like 4 days. Yeah, roughly like 4 days or something like that. Guns, did you try Mutea with flying archers? I personally haven't, but other people have, and it does great, bro. Yeah, Mutea, Wyvern Riders, Visage of Sanctus with the Night Rock. Cooking, bro. Cooking. Or even a Sand Lizard. Even a Sand Lizard from what I heard. Which could be good for this account also, but I converted all my flyers to like normal archers on this account. I need to check my Kanara build because I have like my Kanara build from SP from like several seasons ago. I don't know if it's the updated build that I saw he had. So I need to make sure I check that out. I'm gonna get my workhorse preset ready to just keep constant pressure on that tower. And if they kill my workhorses, whatever, I'll just resource heal them and work towards my 15 million resource healed. At least that way they were like utilized for war purposes and not just a bunch of fluff. On top of that, I'm gonna be able to get even more elixirs available to use for fighting. So all in all, win-win situation, utilizing the workhorses to destroy objectives and keep constant pressure on them. It was EVG YSS versus VOD, someone else, and VOD didn't show up at all, but Scamron Zone was going crazy. Got you. Damn, now they're dropping a freaking bear on our head. God damn it, brother. They're dropping a bear on my head. What can I do here, brother? Not much I can do there. I'll tell you what. Yes. Full send those mages. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Let me get a little bit of that. Let me get a little bit of that mage. Ah, stupid bear. When you use Kanara primary, your merit is always very low, so you change Nico to primary, and that gives you better results. You need to get a better Night Rock or a better Snow Peak. You need to get a better Snow Peak. So like the whole purpose of having Kanara primary is so you can use the control tree, which allows for more defense breaks and more chances for your Snow Peak Rock to deal damage. So that's the whole ideology on the Kanara primary. Siege would be kind of pointless. I think the whole Siege unit could be like a whole nother aspect of the game that they could introduce to Call of Dragons that would take Call of Dragons even to that next level, dude. You know what I mean? So I think besides Bastions, I think there should be like a castle, right? I think there should be like a castle, bro. You can set up a fucking castle setup. That would be sick, dude. Right? So like, let me give you what I'm talking about. Okay, so for example, take this plateau for example, right? So instead of being a plateau, they could design it to be like a castle. You know what I'm saying? They could design it to be like a castle. And then you can have like a special unit that's a siege unit that can come in here and break the wall down. So instead of trying to forcing you, like you can try to bully your way up the ramp if you want, but instead you can use the siege unit to kind of break through the wall. So I think that'd be a cool way to help Call of Dragons just be like better in terms of being more original. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it'd be like a base. It'd be like a base, but a castle. Snow Peak is quite weak compared to my other Archer marches. Maybe that's why I didn't. Yeah, share your Snow Peak. Share your Snow Peak with me. So my Snow Peak is not like a like a crazy pay to win setup, but it's a pretty good Snow Peak. You know, it could get obviously could have better luck and whatnot, like better just base stats in general, but yeah. Make sure you share it to the Short King Guns account. Yeah, Sin is gonna start seeing that we're getting lower on numbers here, and they're gonna start yeeting troops out also. So it's gonna get real interesting. It's gonna get real interesting. So the Bastion placement that we did just now, smart play, very smart play. Especially considering that we're going a little bit more. Where is our Bastion placement even at? Okay. Yeah, that's a good Bastion placement. If they add Siege, that would mean more technology. It might mean technology within the building itself. Yeah, possibly. But like I said, I think that would be a cool addition. Maybe not exactly right now, but down the road will be good. Because eventually people are going to need things to work on, you know, something to look forward. Because once you reach T5 and you're like max level on a lot of the things that you wanted, you kind of lose that sense of progression. You know what I mean? And a lot of people don't take their pets too serious, so like they're not getting the satisfaction of getting like a progress through their pets there, you know? I see a Cavasol coming. Oh no. Oh no, they locked straight onto my Maggie. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Oh, they went for my Kanara. Kill the heathens. Kill the heathens. Okay, let me set up my workhorse setup. We'll do Craig and Ordo. We'll do preset. I'll do preset 1 for here. Boom. Max units, sure. Boom. Yeah, actually, I could set up a Wyvern Rider. Oh, okay. After this, I'll set up a Wyvern Rider. Yeah, so it wouldn't be, yeah, if they added tech because of a siege in it, it wouldn't be like something insane, you know? At least that would be my guess. That's what I'm telling you, bro. I think the devs are starting to evolve in terms of their, like they're starting to evolve their ideas for making the company money. So instead of, I think based off the recent cosmetic events that they've seen, I'm sure they saw like how well that went for them. And I'm hoping, I'm praying, bro, that a lot of the new stuff that's coming to the game is a little bit more cosmetic based. Like I said, maybe once a year, bring in like a new pay-to-win feature. Right? Whether that's like your pet can now have gear or some random shit like that, right? That makes them more money. I think if they limit that to like once every year and a half, maybe once every 2 years. And besides that, in terms of like revenue, they could focus more on the cosmetic side of things. All right, so like you zoom in, like your troop types, your troop has like its own unique like gear. Like, bro, you know how much money people would spend for your units to look a specific way? I know I would. I would drop some money on that for sure. Then again, like we said, like the pets alone are like a secret paywall. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even say it's a secret at this point. But think about it. Every time a new hero or a new pairing comes out, more than 9 out of 10 times, that pet is what you're going to be using for that pairing. Each pet is like a few $100 to even $2,000 for people that make their pets over into the S plus tier. So that system alone is already a crazy pay to win system, right? Take for example Rock, right? Rise of Kingdoms has a gear system that you can move from infantry to infantry and you're fine. However, in Call of Dragons, you can't necessarily move the previous pet into the new pet and it be like amazing. It probably do good. It would probably do good, but not necessarily the absolute best setup for that specific march, you know? For people that are looking to have like the best of the best for that troop type. Pets alone, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. The pets alone are already like insane, dude. That's why I was kind of like retracting my statement. I'm like, maybe the game already has a big enough. And then we have Exemplar now too, bro. Like that's a lot of money, dude. Especially for newer players that are looking to get into playing the game. That's a lot of money, dudes. That's a lot of money, for sure. Dude, I got annihilated. Free to play and low spend already will take years to catch up between pets and exemplars. Yeah. I mean, we can only be hopeful, bro. We can only be very hopeful. Heard DYH might skip registration to try and go into YSS. What? What do you mean go into ISS? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. What do you mean go into ISS? Like merge with them, fight against YSS? Like what are we talking about?
Try and keep up. You're crazier than me. I'm your worst nightmare.
Oh, he's doing a freeze ring. Yeah, he's just clogging up that area.
You'll learn to fear me.
Good try, buddy.
We ain't going to Black Cocoa. I'm your worst nightmare.
A good try, buddy. There goes my workhorse. All good.
I don't take the easy road, Leary.
My time to shine.
I'm your worst
Dun, dun,
nightmare.
dun, 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 dun.
I want to hear you repent.
Kanara be talking that shit, my boy. She said, I want to hear you repent. Excuse? She naughty, naughty.
Worst nightmare.
She naughty, naughty. With her little hooves.
I'll be quick.
Free-to-play alliances players don't have it easy to get T5, let alone exemplar artifacts of choice, for real. For real.
Worst nightmare.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm close to unlocking exemplar on this account, bro. I'm getting really close. I'm curious how many years it would take with a pure free-to-play account now with slight changes made 2 years. No. So I can tell you this, right? So my free-to-play account is roughly 435 days in right now. So like a year and like 3 months. And I'm probably about 6 months away from getting T5. So that's still a year and like 6 months-ish. So if you're actively playing on your free-to-play account, right? You're actively playing on your free-to-play account, and you're like in a pretty good alliance. I would say at least like a mid-spend alliance. You're probably looking at like a year and like 2 months, or a year and like a month, maybe even sooner, bro. It all just depends on how active you are, especially farming those treaties. Especially farming the treaties, you know?
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Send my Wyvern Rider out.
I'm all in.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Just straight chaos, bro.
You there.
You can reach T5 way faster now. Okay, let me give you an example. I think this would be a better example. So you remember the 141 day like research that we would do, right? After all the helps and everything, we would still be at like what? Roughly 120 days? So 141 days of research. So with the speed ups and everything, I think after all the helps came in, we were still at like what, 120. Guys, get out or keep it down. I think it was like roughly still like 120 days left in that research. Now it's 30 days faster with all the buffs and everything, with all the extra research speed ups and everything. So the 141 days drops down to like a 90-day research. Roughly.
I'll make sure they fear us.
I am justice.
Protect Mark my Wyvern Rider, please. Protect him.
My time to shine. Oh, I'm sure you
Shit. Okay, I need to do a non-flyer Wyvern So I can hop in and out of that city, that town right there. Got it. Copy that. So I'll do like, wait. Craig and Ordo don't fly. The hell? All right, they're pushing us back. Lovely. We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. More meretitos. Dun 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 dun. Invincible. Change the pet? Oh, was it the pet that I had messed up? Yeah, I probably had like a flyer pet on it, huh? Here it's a 1v3. Maybe even a 1v4. I just don't know if Sin has any other kingdom with them. My artifacts on this account are only like level 1s, bro. Like the normal key ones are like... my normal keys are... for example, Heart of Kamasi's level 4. Fang of Ashkari level 5. My Shadow Blade's level 5. Those are kind of close to max, but like my Forge artifacts level 1. Right, the only ones I'm really using right now are the Iron Tusk and the Spear. Right now, I'm not using the Spear. I'm going with the Heart of Kamasi instead because I'm hitting a lot of tanks, so I need a little bit extra defense instead of attack to kind of help with my sustainability a little bit more. Yeah. My I'm 99.6 million power here. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I just gotta change the pet on the preset. Copy that. Holy shit, Cav Rush. Dun, 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 dun. The spenders will have a huge advantage with the Awakened Pets, Exemplars, yeah, over the pores. That's crazy. So they can still feel like, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me walk back. I don't even have a pet on it. I'm asking because your Forge of Light Archer artifacts are level 2, but you have the rest max. Wondering what you should use next KBK. Send me a picture to Short King Guns of what you're running, brother, and then I can give you a better assessment. Yeah, so if you look up Short King Guns or you look up ID 1159791, you'll be able to check me out that way also. Protect my Wyvern! Protect my Wyvern, Raitor! Holy smokes. Oh no. Shit. He didn't make it in. We lost a good trooper. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are an enemy in AM, TFS, YSS? Wait, what? What? I'm not picking up what you're putting down, my boy. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Borak said, you guys are our enemy. How do you survive in this game as free to play? You just got to be super active, bro, and be really smart. Yeah, you got to be very patient. So, for example, in the scenario like this, where like the war is like crazy, I would just run Max A. I would just run my Max A archers non-stop, bro, and I'd be ratty as hell hopping in and out of these cities. Like, as soon as they blinked on me, like I'd be in a, I would position my solo march. 1 second, Pops. I would position my solo march to where, like, if I got blinked on, boom, I could just hop into a city real quick and just stay alive. What's up, Pops?
I'm your worst nightmare.
When you're done, bring it back, Pops. What's the requirement to join YSS, and is it possible as free to play? Well, I'm not a recruiter here. If there's any, is there any YSS R4s in the chat? If there's any YSS R4s in the chat, you guys could feel free to answer that question. I wouldn't really know, I'll be honest. But what I will say, though, is if you are free to play and you have the merits to back up your activity, you could get in anywhere, man. From my understanding, most kingdoms have like a minimum, at least at the top level, have like a minimum infantry requirement with at least your infantry to be awakened. But for the most part, at least for me, the way I look at it, like if you got good infantry merits or you got a good infantry setup, you got at least like 1.2, 1.5 mil infantry, and you also have the infantry merits to show it, then yeah, you'd be a good candidate for a top kingdom. If you're only range because you're free to play, okay, now it's gonna get a little tougher to get into some of the higher kingdoms. At that point, what I would say is look at someone that's like, 15, 18 billion power, looking for good players. And then once you're in, for most kingdoms, they won't kick you out if you have like low infantry numbers. Most kingdoms will keep you as long as you're like keeping up to the standards of the minimum merit requirements. Yeah, in a level A KVK, you can still do it in a level A like at least an A tier kingdom. You just have to be a lot smarter, bro. You just have to be a lot smarter. You think Pretty should save all their heads for G4 Inf? One Kuma or Kuma Kwan beats any free-to-play 5 Mage March? I mean, no, I would say free-to-play specifically. I can tell you this, me having a free-to-play account myself, you need to have your range units on lock first, bro. I would say step one as a free-to-play player, get your range units to at least, like, I would say 4 million of your main troop type. Once you're at your 4 million of your main troop type, then go for infantry. That would be what I would recommend personally. Yeah, once you're at like 4 million, maybe at the 3 million mark, you can already start trying to work something. But that would really just depend, No. I'm hopping in and out of the city with my wyvern right there. I just need them to not be too ratty against me, and I can just try to micro that march as much as I can. Damn, we definitely getting lower on numbers, bro. This is around YSS's downtime to around 2 p.m. Every season. We seem to continue being like very. We're definitely a lot more active this season compared to last season around this time for sure. But then, I mean, YSS quickly comes back alive later on. Mediocre Menace, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Yo, just wanted to ask for some advice. I'm a mage main and wondering what to invest in. Have Max Valen and Burt, 5551, and Thuntalea 5511 Max A. How's your Moo looking? How's your Moo Thea? Don't have them yet? I would say right now, finish your Burt. I would say finish your Burt right now. Do all your dailies and everything like that on your Burt. Get him awakened. And by the time you get him awakened, the new mages will be out. And then once the new mages are out, then we can see how good they are. And if they're like amazing, then I would say go for them next at your point in your account. With you only having Thalea and Thundolin at 5-5 already, I would just say just kind of leave them there for now. Because more than likely the G4 Inf will be replacing the G3 mages. So I would say for now, finish your Burt. And then wait to see how good the G4 mages are. That's what I would do, personally. Listen. Your Burt and Valen are both max. Sorry for the way you worded it. Okay, so the only thing okay, so as far as your mage lineup, you don't have Moo, you don't have Thea. You have to have Thea at least at some configuration, right? What configuration is your Thea at right now? And then you have your Thundolin Thalea at 5511 each, yeah? I just want to make sure we're on the right page. But I still think my answer is probably okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna change a little bit, obviously, now that you say your Burt's maxed. Magdi Khaled, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. Max A over Thun and Thalea for sure. Not lately for me, bro. Lately, my Thundel and Thalea have been cooking my Max A. I'm not even lying to you about that, bro. My Thun Thalea have been cooking lately, dude. Yeah, I think, yeah. Listen. They definitely did a little shadow nerf, I think, on Max A for mages specifically. For sure. But there is two things to keep into account. Number one, exemplar artifacts came in and people started getting better pets for the rest of their mage marches, right? Number two, Moo got introduced into the game, which really, really nerfs Max A, bro. It really does nerf Max A, like a lot. So some people forget that Moo Shang also reduces their amount of healing. So when you're doing that to Max A, you're taking a lot of her bread and butter, which is her healing. Don't get me wrong, she has a nuke as well. But with her healing kind of nerfed, then she's losing a lot of her value of what she does. You know what I mean? Sin was fighting earlier. Right now, it's mainly VOD. Yeah, it was Sin earlier, but right now it's mainly VOD. Yeah. I'm a T4 player, main mage. I awaken Mag and Moo. Okay, so you're a T4 player, main mage. You awaken Mag and Moo. Okay. Your Thea is 5135. Your Valen is 5541. Your Lilia is 5255. Now you're working on Zeta. She's 551. So what is your advice to you? Okay, so your Thea 51351 Valen. Okay, so your Mag's awakened. Your Zeta's at 5511. So those are already good to go to start smacking people. First of all, get your Lilia maxed. Whatever money you're spending on the game, clearly you're spending some money on the game, right? Because your Lilia is almost there. Get that Lilia awakened ASAP, bro. So that's advice number 1 for your current lineup. Lilia, there's some players in the game that don't. Even if you're Archer main, bro, that's having her awaken is crucial. Deku, sorry, a little sneeze, a little cough there. It's crucial, bro. It's detrimental for every account to have a good Lilia. Whether you're Archer main, Cav main, anything main, you gotta have a good Lilia, man. Gotta have a good Lilia. So then after Lilia, I would just do after you buy out your Lilia, I would just do dailies for your Valen, get your Valen awakened. Yep, and then once you get those 2 things done, you can come back into the channel and I'll give you more advice on the rest of your stuff. But for now, that's what I would recommend. Right? That gives you time to awaken your Lilia and also awaken your Valen, and by the time you're roughly done doing that, the G4 mages would be out, and then we can do a better assessment of what's next for your account. What do you mean you can't awaken Lilia? What do you mean you can't awaken Lilia? All your mages are awakened / max. What should you focus next? G4 infantry. For sure. You have a limit on payment, max limit $50. Yeah. So that's what I was saying. Whatever money you're spending into the game, right? Whether it's $50 a month, $50 every 2 months, I don't care what it is. $1 a month, I don't care what it is. Save every penny and get that Lilia awakened. Promise you, bro. I promise you. Get that Lilia done. Save up your money. Make it happen, brother. Trust. Please protect my Wyvern. There's no way I'm the only one with Wyvern riders. Protect him. Protect my little guy. No.
My arrows shall pierce the dark. Give me an idea for a story.
I want to hear you repent.
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge, are we?
Guns is so free. He brings in big merits while reading chat and talk to us. I try my best, bro. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. It is definitely not easy. Be like Gray Balls and get Guns to buy you it, dude. Don't even get me started on Gray Balls, bro. Don't even get me started on Gray Balls. I spent like $260 on his Lilia. Still got left, bro. You know what they say, chat? It beat your own people, man. It don't matter what you do for people, bro. If they're not happy, they leave. And rightfully so. I don't hold it against Gray Balls. I still love Gray Balls. You know, he has a whole new little crew that he runs with now. I miss Gray Balls. I really do. Good guy, really good guy. But it is what it is, bro. You know, it don't like. At the end of the day, you could buy someone a whole fucking Eiffel Tower, dude. It don't matter. If they're not happy, they're leaving, dude. And that's, and I don't, you know, for me personally, it don't matter what I do for someone or how much I do for someone. I don't hold it against them. You know what I mean? I'm not the kind of person to be like, oh, I bought your Lilia. No way you're leaving me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not on that petty shit, bro. I'm a grown ass man. You know? On my low spend account, S1 7 million power, just past one open. You got Max Lilia Valen, 5551. Should I work on the next mages that come out at the end of the season? Yeah, if you're a mage main, 100%. I would say the next March you should work on is your Mu Thea. I believe Mu comes early, right? I think Mu comes next for you. I would go Mu Thea first. I would go Mu Thea first for sure. And then after that, I would go Bert Tohar. Sorry, Mu Thea first. Then get your Mag Zay to 5511 each. Then go Mu Thea for mages. For sure.
I'm your worst nightmare. Seen any dark things around?
Don't worry, you'll die nice.
Send infos of your account. Take a look. Yeah, for sure. You're surprised to find out Gray Balls is Mexican? Bro, dude, trust me. Trust me. I was a little surprised too. I was like, Gray Balls. This is after like a year of friendship, right? I was like, I've never asked you this, bro, and I have my guesses of what race you are, but I don't want to make any assumptions. You know what I mean? 2025, equal rights type shit, right? So, what race are you? He's like, Mexican. I'm like, bullshit, dude. I immediately called bullshit. I'm like, nah, bro, nah. You sound like your parents getting ready to send you to Harvard at age 15, my boy. You are not Mexican. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm Mexican, bro. I'm like, huh, interesting.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Definitely a no sabo for sure. Yeah, your exes lied to you about loving you. Gotta know better than spending on anyone else's happenings. Rather, I mean, listen, you don't have to spend to make someone happy. You know, that is a fallacy. Does it help? Obviously. You know what I mean? Who wouldn't mind a nice little Ferrari in the driveway, free 99? You feel me? But like, nah. When it comes to women, bro, it's more about effort than it is about money. For most girls, especially if you're talking to a girl that is well established, like she got her own career, you feel me? She don't need no man, right? Because girls be on that shit lately, bro. Girl, like I don't know what it is, like recently, like there's been a big shift of like, you know, be an independent woman, da 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 da. But like, it shouldn't be that way, bro. It shouldn't be that way. I think couples should want to need each other. You know what I mean? Like there's a real, what is it? It's like a more like a, it's like, I don't know if feminist movement would be like the right word to call it. Like, you don't need no man, da 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 da. Like, bro, it's not even about needing a man or needing anybody. It's about two is better than one, right, chat? We learned that in kindergarten. Two is bigger than one. It's not necessarily about needing no man or needing no woman, whatever the hell you guys are into, freaking socks, whatever you guys are into at night, you feel me? But like, two is better than one, dude. As simple as that. Two is better than one, man. Socks. Hey, listen, maybe that might not be your thing, bro. I'm saying, like, everyone's into different things, you know? Theo, what's up, bro? Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Women want to be independent, which is good in general for anyone, but yet the man pay for everything? I mean, it depends, bro. All I'm saying, chat, is some of y'all complain about your partners and how they are, but you chose them. You chose them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not every woman out there is like that, chat. Some of you guys complain about your partners, but you chose them. You chose to stay with them. You chose to continue your relationships instead of growing a pair and choosing what's better for you. She hates your gaming addiction, yet you're still there with her. You know what I mean? You're choosing to be miserable. We all choose our lives, chat. Sometimes it takes guns to tell you in your face that you're dumb. Figure it out, dude. You don't like it? Change it. Simple. You want to be with a woman that splits the bill? Guess what? They're out there. You want to be with a woman that pays the bill and says, I got you, daddy? Guess what? They're out there. I just joined and get called out like that. Welcome in, Bang. Welcome in. Sign me up. You guys want to date a woman that buys you bundles? Guess what? They're out there. Oh, now I got some of y'all's attention. Like, y'all were like, da. Oh, bundles? Bad. Where's those ladies at? I need me a sponsor. I need me a Goldie sponsor. You feel me? Nice little Goldie sponsor. Shit. Don't need bundles, just mana, please. Don't we all need some mana in our lives? You need a woman that lets you be Little Spoon on your bad days. Listen, for any woman in the chat, okay, or dude, right? If you're looking to find your way to the heart, to the heart of a man, you got to give that motherly love type shit. You know what I mean? Like, what does motherly love mean, right? I'm not, some of you guys were like, whoa, weird guns. Calm down, all right? Relax. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, when I say motherly love, I'm talking about, doing things for your man that he needs before he even needs it type shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you know that your man's a hangry kind of dude, right? Come out of nowhere with a plate, bro. Be like, yeah, here you go. I know that you're hungry. You're probably getting a little cranky. Bam. Like, dude, it's little acts like that. Like, oh, dude, that shit is S tier, my guys. That is a S tier woman right there that takes care of you. You know what I mean? Oh, like you've been working all day, get a little foot rub. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You've been extra stressed. Don't worry. Instead of arguing with you, you feel me? She pulls her hair back. You feel me, chat? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the little things. You're looking for Goldilocks. That's crazy. Some of you guys nasty, chat. When I see pulls her hair back, I don't know what some of y'all were thinking, but I don't know what somebody. I mean, I'll let your guys' own minds wander in their own way. You feel me? Ain't no way he said the hair. I'm just saying, bro. Pulls her hair back to assist you with whatever hobbies you need done. Come on, chat. You guys nasty. She putting it up in a ponytail? Nah. A quick messy bun. You feel me? A quick messy bun. I need tanks. Archers are nothing without tanks. Yeah, time efficient. Yeah, chat. Yeah.
Seen any darklings around?
Send out my Wyvern. Get destroying, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. What the hell happened to that guy? It's an ice ring. That's an ice ring. Don't waste your artifacts on that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Your first crush / love had a great fashionable hair bun. No mine in the gutter type stuff. She looked great. Stop talking about your ex! Let that shit go, bruh! God damn, chat. Some of y'all, bruh. Some of y'all, I swear. My ex.
I don't take the easy road.
My time to shine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some of y'all didn't grow up with a big brother, bro, and it shows. You know? Some of y'all didn't grow up with a big brother and it shows, man. My brother was always like 100 with me, bro. He's like, don't ever cry. Don't ever cry over no B. Right? He's like, don't ever cry about no B. But you're sitting there crying while she's already on her next dude. You know what I mean? Like, that is the raw truth, chat, of a man. The life of a man is very raw and it's very real, dude. You know what I mean? You gotta just move on, dude. Orphan gang? Oh my god. Hey, real talk though, if some of y'all grew up as orphans, hey, big kudos to you, man. Big kudos to you, bro. You know, I can only imagine the struggles of being an orphan child, bro. That is tough, dude. That is tough. I think if you grew up as an orphan, you're either, I mean, this kind of applies for everyone, to be honest, but I think more so for people that grew up without like parents and stuff like that, like a little bit harsher conditions, like you're either very successful because you had to like grow that thick skin in order to succeed in life, or you're just a complete fuck up, dude, like straight up. So for those of you guys out there, you know, I mean, this goes beyond orphan talk and all that, man. Everyone has their own struggles, dude. What someone finds something stressful to someone else, it's like to someone else is like a walk in the park type shit, you know? Oh wow, that guy's doing some Uber Eats, huh? Okay, that guy's doing some Uber Eats action. I gotta watch out with that. You grew up with only sisters, and they were lazy, had to do their share of laundry. Nah, that's crazy. Your ex owes you $30K? Bro, take her ass to civil court. The fuck? Shit. If I ever dated somebody that owed me $30K, yeah, I'll see your ass in court, homie. You're not trying to pay up? Yeah. Yeah, you'll hear from my attorney, my boy. Shit. You feel me? We're not in the old days. If not, I'll figure out a way to get my $30K. Shit. But when it comes to like chicks and stuff like that, bro, don't even be showing up to their house. Don't be sending messages. Don't be doing, like, especially if they already said that they ain't gonna pay you back. Nah, you're just gonna end up with a fucking restraining order for being a creep. You know what I mean? Just get your attorney, get their $30K back, and then put it into Call of Dragons fund, Stark. Put it into your mana fund. Chat, you guys don't follow my channel for financial advice, all right? This is the opposite of good financial advice in this channel. We're like, today we're gonna 185 this bundle. That does damn near the bare minimum for my account. Today we're gonna gamble pet skills. Like, yeah, this ain't a financially sound advice kind of channel. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. 30K? How does that even happen? Hey, that's up to Dark if he wants to share that. That's a lot of money, my boy. That's a lot of money.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
I want to hear you repent.
Exactly. Straight into COD where it belongs.
Are we? I am justice.
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Whoosh.
You learn to fear me.
Whoosh. Yes. Come here, little mages. Come here, little mages. Also, Kinara, when she hits people with the slow effect, oh, cooked. Oh my god, look at all these mages stuck right here. Oh my god, look at all these mages. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. Those calves. Get away from me.
You there.
Stinky calves.
Eyes on me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Dude, am I gonna have to start bringing out some freeze rings over here, brother? That's gonna. Oh. Uber Eats. What's up, little homie? Brr, dead. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, get back. Ah, that marker's in the way. I can't really see my marches.
You learn to fear me.
Clean them up. Bag them up. Clean them up, bag them up. Boom, easy. Bring out my little destroyer. Yes, sir. Oh, getting flanked. To the rear. Hit the cabs. Oh, look, it's the cabs, gentlemen. Oh. Oh, cabs coming in on the right. Ah, look at this. 150k report. Who has 150k report? Dun, 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 dun. Jason's ex owes him 30k too. What do you guys got? Some kind of fucking bonding over that or what? Hey, you R5s, bro. Y'all gotta look out for them R5 bunnies. Y'all gotta look out for them R5 bunnies, dog. That's all I'm trying to say. Think with the right head, gentlemen. Come on now. Them R5 bunnies be ruthless.
You there. Eyes on me.
Juicy reported an invasion. It's crazy. Yeah, so the guys we're fighting right now luckily don't have behemoth buffs. So I'm really loving this. When we're fighting Sin that has all those buffs, oh my goodness. My reports are fucking like, I think for like a warlord class, I'm like looking at like 40, 50k merit if it went good. If that went good, like then that's kind of what I'm looking at. Reese refresh? I'm cooking up a juicy one right now, my boy. I'm chilling. It's also a stamina thing too. I mean, we've been at this for what, 8 hours straight? The only time that I stopped fighting during that 8-hour period was because of Ro.
I want to hear you repent.
Forward!
Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
This is the YSS skeleton crew right now. This is our downtime. Oh.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Oh my god. No! Shield wall, gentlemen! Shield Shield wall. Get those ponies out of here. Oh my god, those were Timu calves. Those were Timu calves. They still kind of hurt though. They still kind of hurt though, chat. See you again. I'm stuck, step bro.
I don't hold back.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
There's a blow.
How come I ain't leaving?
You there. Eyes on
Oh, some little Cavarunos. We're 69 mil power.
Don't worry, you'll die nice and quick. Get back to wherever you crawled out from.
Almost 8 hours of streaming and my man is full of energy. Share the goodies. Ashwagandha and Lion's Mane, boys. Ashwagandha and Lion's Mane. This is it. This is where I die. See you again. Financial advice with Guns 101. Any monies that is owed, you should be invested into COD immediately once retrieved. Bro, did you guys hear? I don't know if you guys heard. I mentioned it earlier, but we didn't like really talk about it too much. But Rise of Kingdoms, okay? And I believe it was Chisco's video that I was watching. Rise of Kingdoms is implementing, or what I heard, at least from some Rise of Kingdoms community players, they're implementing their own website to sell accounts. An official website to sell accounts, bros. So if Rise of Kingdoms is getting that, you know for damn sure, yes, bro, officially, you know for damn sure it's gonna come to Call of Dragons, dude. You know for damn sure it's gonna come to Call of Dragons, and that's gonna help the player base, dude. If they do that for Call of Dragons, I feel like I feel like more Rise of Kingdoms players would come over here to Call of Dragons. They have been beta testing that for years? Actually? Huh. La 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 no, I got no. Fuck, dude, that marker's in the way, dude. I can't see. Like, especially when I'm like microing in this little area right here. Can't really see. Left, right, left. Freaking mags, eh? All right, let me get my destroyers back in there. You might even sell your mage account if it becomes official. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think that, you know, the devs understand, bro. It's no secret, dude. People are selling accounts. Why not get a piece of that? You feel me? Why not get a piece of that? It's almost like if I had to make a comparison to real life, look at marijuana, right? Look at weed. Weed at one point was a felony, bro. If you got caught with like a little pocket of weed, you would literally do years in prison, bro. Like, you know how times have changed. Like, there's people right now still serving time because of, you know, excess amount of marijuana that they had, right? Nowadays, you're on like... Nowadays, some cops will even throw that shit out the window. Like, I don't want to see that shit. You know what I mean? So anyways, I think that's kind of how the devs are probably looking at the account selling situation. Like, all right, guys, all the suits were probably sitting around a table. Like, okay, guys, clearly people are selling and buying accounts, right? Why not make an official store so that our player base stops getting scammed, and we also get more players into Call of Dragons or in Rise of Kingdoms, right? Because new players, especially seasoned players, want to play the game, but let's just say a Rise of Kingdoms player wants to come to Call of Dragons, right? If they had a way to buy an account officially, not going up against TOS and all that, and you can immediately just log in and you're already in some of the best kingdoms. I'm just saying it, bro. I'm just saying it. I think it would help out the game in general. I see more positives than negatives. Uh-oh. This is it. Uh-oh. This is it, chat. This is it. Block them, boys. Block them. Oh, no. There's the blink. Oh, we're all cooked. I'm dead. I'm so dead. There goes my marches. No. Stay alive. I will survive. Every bottom in my mind, I will survive. No. No, I'm stuck in an elegy. I'm stuck in an elegy. No. Dude, I hate when you get stuck with elegy. You're just sitting there like head bogging. You're like, Official account selling is a win-win. Devs get their cut of the money. Players get less scammed. Yeah, 100%. 100%, bro. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. They in jail for selling tons of marijuana, and Cali Peeps got released for personal use when it was made legal. Ah, got you. Yeah, I mean, I guess possession, like intent, like if you have intent for selling, like, yeah, that's a lot different, right? But even then, bro, if you take, like, in California, right? I don't know about other states. In California, if you get caught with like a few pounds of marijuana, I say a few pounds, that's still a lot of weed, you feel me? But like the difference in time that you do compared to selling, like, you know, like a higher tier like drug, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, the difference. Yeah. 54. Sinfrey has 54 troops. Can I bring him back to life? I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some coffee. Get a refill on my coffee. I'll be right back, though.
wanna do the same thing. Yup, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand.
Ah, fuck.
For the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand.
Thanks. All right.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world.
Remember
Savannah,
try some of this.
let's all take a roll.
Where to? Need me to do a little reconnaissance? My time to shine.
Oh, Syndron just died off pure fucking counterattack damage.
I want to hear you repent.
He didn't even get to heal. Poor Syndron. I mean, I only had 50 troops in there, bro. How many troops in Kanara? She could potentially make it. Kanara could still make it.
Get back to wherever you crawled out.
I'm coming home. Savannah,
Worrying more things. You learn to fear me.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, give me that magey poo. Bang. Walk away a little bit. Let my troops heal. Let's get a Syndrion in here. Or actually, we could get. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom.
Blood for blood.
Won't you take me home? Give me when the car. Oh, are they capped? Oh, you know, I think my troops are capped, chat. I don't think they can get any more heals. Like, even though I popped a new warlord, I don't think they could get any more heals. Oh no, they can. They probably have you delete the account button type thing where you can take no responsibility for the account. The devs bank 100% for sale. Or they might do. You know what I think they might implement? I think they implement a situation where, like, if your account's been offline for X amount of time, they own it now. You know, what do you guys think would be like? What do you guys think they would do for that though? You think they would ever implement something like that, or nah?
Step aside or you'll get my spear.
If you read into it, they own it even while you're paying for it anyways. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I have seen something. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like I read through that stuff, right? But I think I have heard, and some people have sent me screenshots of, like, technically they still reserve the right to anything in Call of Dragons is theirs. That shit, like, that, it's wild, dude. I mean, I guess it makes sense at the end of the day. Hey, Guns, do you think we'll win the KVK of Echo? I think Echo has a good chance. I think if anyone has a chance of winning such a lopsided Diplo, it's gonna be Echo, for sure. Yep. Oh no, dude, Kuma does a lot of counterattack damage. Rather hit that juicy Garwood back there. Yeah, bring that juicy Garwood over here. Okay, hit the Coombs there. Come on. All right, we're almost at 7 million merits. Well on our way to our 12 million manilies. It would defeat the purpose of avoiding scams, but just make them a monopoly scammer. I wouldn't even say a monopoly scammer. I mean, that's kind of extreme. That seems kind of extreme to say, you know? I'm eating some chicken sauteed in mushroom sauce. With obviously mushrooms and cauliflower. Fire! W-wife. I see what you're saying, that they wouldn't have to, like, sell accounts. Like, they pretty much should just create an account and, like, be like, oh, look at this Kraken account for sale. I think people would notice pretty quickly. How would you guys feel about that, chat? What if they did that? What if, let's say theoretically they did that. They made a 200 mil power account, like mage main and like a little bit of tanks, decent pets. What if they did do that? How would you guys feel about that? I don't think they would do that, dude. I think people would be pissed. Yeah, people would be pissed. So many people would have quit. So many people would have quit. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do that, but I you know, just throwing that idea out there. Wait till they remove the stamina system in COD? It's possible. It's very possible. And bro, a lot of Krakens openly have said that they left the game because they didn't like that they were being limited. That they're spending X amount of money and being limited to what they can do. So it wouldn't surprise me if they got rid of stamina so Krakens could Kraken more. Make billion power accounts that wouldn't matter because there's no stamina limit. You know what I mean? They could just, or hospital limits. Something's in my beard. I'm like trying to use OBS to like grab it. I can't grab it. What is it? It's like right here, chat. You see it? There you go.
You're afraid. Stick to the shadows.
In current state of the game, I think stamina should stay. Most Krakens I see talk about the hospital capacity, having 200 mil plus power and needing to RSS heal again to fight. True? So you think that they would do more of a hospital increase than they would a stamina? I think if they add a platform to sell accounts, we will see an increase in botting because it'll be more accessible to grab a second or third good account. That's fair, yeah. Oh, god damn it. I just... What the hell? Somebody just showed up out of nowhere. What the hell was that, chat? I didn't even see that guy. I deadass didn't even see him.
Free as the wind.
Anyone who plays COD knows you have to take 2 million capacity or you just can't even get through all your troops. You think there's more bots than players? You're crazy if you think that. The anti-cheat was turned off after guns was banned by accident? How my Sinfray, dude? My other Sinfray. Oh wow, nice. My mic probably doesn't sound the best right now, guys, because I'm like kind of far away from my mic. That destroying sound is so annoying, bro. I think one of the ideas, I had like a little notebook of like how I would make COD better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look alive. Ah! Humble pie! The humblest of pies! Humble pie with the 100 bomb! Let's go! Appreciate you, brother. That's insane. Very, very, very generous. Very, very generous. Humble Pie, when are we going to play COD, bro? You said you're going to carry us to Crim. Dude, I'm still waiting. You said you're going to carry us to Crim, brother. I'm waiting. Appreciate the 100, bro. Much love, much love. Oh, no! Maggie! Save yourself, Maggie. See what Humble Pie. Let's say Fluffy got me into Destiny Rising. You have like 30 hours in 2 days. Oh no, dude. The fall of EIS, dude. They lost players to Destiny Rising. They stopped playing Call of Dragons with Destiny Rising. They got the Fluffy curse, chat. EIS has the Fluffy curse. Destiny Rising is chill, bro, but like I don't know, for me personally it doesn't fulfill that itch that a shooter does, you know? Something about screaming comms with your teammates, it's just a little diffy. Bots for RSS farming, yeah, but how do you bot PvP? Some people have tried it. I've heard, right, of some people like trying to do botting, but that the system is like very quick at picking up botting for PvP. That's what I've heard. Some of you guys are probably like, sure, Guns Mister's been banned twice on this game. That's because I'm like an anomaly in the system, bro. It thinks I'm not real. Kirito, what's up, brother? You're getting together a squad for BO7 ranked. Okay. I mean, bro, they kind of already announced, though, that ranked is not even going to come out till 2026. So, like, they're not going to be, like, too quick with ranked this time around. Yeah, so when I was talking to the devs, they were saying that the system picked up an unusual amount of clicks. And I was telling them, I was like, bro, I mean, when I play, I right-click the shit out of things, right? I kind of just, like, spam right-click on stuff. I'm like, that could be what they picked up as unusual behavior, right? Because not many people. I think a lot of the top players play that way, with the right-click spam. I think that's a pretty standard micro in the game of Call of Dragons. King Yami, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? Welcome, brother. I'm doing well, by the way. How about you, bro? Oh, no. Now I'm getting hit by a Coomster. Get it out of my face. Get that Coomster out of my face. Oh, God. Raindrop. Drop top. Over the tube with a butt up. What? It's fire, honey. Just how I imagined it. Fire. Maybe a little bit more cauliflower. But besides that, I would still say 10 out of 10, woman. Fire. Not after you showed us the auto battle, now you only use it? Yeah, but that's like, I think the auto battle is like something good to use, like if you work from home, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're in a fight, you can just watch. I'll show you guys, chat. So you click March Attack, player legions, right? Now they're selected. So like, let's just say I'm at work, right? Let's say I'm at work, and now I just click here. Or sorry, why doesn't it let me do it? Oh, it's not on. It's not activated. All right, boom. So now it's red, right? So now my march is gonna walk from here to here, hitting every target possible. Right? So now, like, I could just go like that, and it'll just, like, walk on its own to that little area, and on its way there, it hits anything possible. So that is a good method to use, like, if you're at work and stuff. Even seasoned players don't know about it, right? You activate Quick Battle, you click on March Attack up here, only player legions, and then it's really, you know what it's really good for? For city hoppers. So, like, if you're sitting here destroying a tower, and there's people popping in and out of the cities, it helps to take care of those people. Because as soon as they hop out, bam, you make them suffer, right? Like Kanara says, make them suffer.
That was unexpected.
Left, right, left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
My arrows shall pierce the dark.
You're free to play T4. The auto battle brought over 100k merits. Never what? Is there a glitch in the system? You get more merits with auto battling? Sheesh. Yup. I know Echo shirt. I know Echo knows about that. Kirito, what do you think, brother? You guys winning or nah? Are you guys winning or nah? Y'all getting Diploed on hard right now. I think you guys could still win, even though on paper it's like super lopsided in terms of like numbers of T5s and 200-300 million player plus count. I think if there's anyone that can make it happen, is you guys. You know what I mean? That's my thought on that. Also, NTS has a new merger, right? So we don't know like how good they're really gonna be. So like, yeah, on paper they might be 25 billion power, but like, how hard are they fighting? You know. I heard that they made a good merger. They only picked active accounts, so I mean that's good, right? Both NTS and Echo are far stronger than the numbers make them seem. NTS is the same power as Rage, not 25 bill. I'd have to look at the numbers again. What was I like? Oh yeah, I was saying I think I would have switched because it's Echo, NTS, and 25IL, right? Oh yeah, I think I would switch Rage with either NTS or 25IL. I think I said 25IL. If it would have been like that, I feel like it would have been a little bit more even on paper. But like I said, Echo, they're not what paper shows. Paper shows they're crazy, right? But they're even better than what it says there. So NTS and Rage are both 28 bill fully healed. Okay. No, I know it's a 3v3. No, I said with so no, because you guys are what? No, it would still be EIS, WB, and who is it again? Who's in their Diplo again, chat? Da-na-na-na. Remind me what the teams are again. Dar, give us a little TLDR, bro. How did these teams come about? Because from what I heard, it took a little bit. It took a little while for the Diplo to finish. How did these teams come about? Is this kind of like what ended up working? Because, you know, someone couldn't, one team couldn't team up with another team. Like, what were the thoughts on this?
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph. My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
I hit the brakes on that tank, my boy. Talked about it on Prince's stream today, but simply no one wanted to work with Echo. NTS preferred to not work with Echo, but was willing to work with anyone, so it was easier for NTS to do that. I see. I figured there was gonna be some funky stuff with Diplo. I'll take a look at the numbers again. The first time I looked at the numbers, I'm like, questionable numbers. But I mean, like I said, I wouldn't be quick to say that it's scuffed. But when you first look at that matchup, right? We're not talking about power. Right, we're not just talking about power, just in general, dude. You got WB, EIS, and Rage on the same team. Like, huh? Like I said, set aside numbers and da 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 and all that BS. That alone is just crazy, bro. Like, what? Like, who thought that was a good idea? With your number 25 IO is 25 billion, although looking to the 22 bill, whatever side, there is a disadvantage, obviously. Okay. Diplo win, isn't that what EIS has always complained about? Question mark. I mean, listen, when I first heard that matchup, I'm like, Dark is just giving Echo a taste of their own medicine. Because when Echo allied with BTX, that was a Diplo win, bro. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, for me, when I heard that lineup, WBEIS Rage, I'm like, Dark pull a good old Dark special. Have a taste of your own medicine type shit. That's what I was thinking off rip. Right? I could be wrong, right? Looking at the actual numbers. Whatever that is.
I'll write you a beautiful epitaph.
There is definitely a better matchup. What? I was gonna say switch Rage with either 25IL or NTS, depending on which one has like the better numbers. Like with the one with the whichever one has like the worst numbers would switch with Rage. So then it would be EIS, WB, or sorry, I might have said that backwards. Sorry, I've been up for quite a while and streaming. My brain's kind of fried. But wait. Sorry, yeah. So Rage would go on the other side. So it'd be Echo Rage. And whichever one's left over from either 25IL or NTS. I think that would have been the better matchup. He said, "Oh, don't worry, we are giving them a taste of their medicine, but this isn't an unwinnable matchup for them." True. I can see that. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, okay, it definitely looks like a more like a Diplo win, but I wouldn't count Echo out. You know what I'm saying? That yeah. I could see that. I could definitely see that. I'm very excited to see NTS versus Rage. Is that what are the Zone 2 matchups? What are the Zone 2 matchups? Who's fighting who? Who's fighting Echo 1v1? Wait, isn't it WB? WB? Ooh. Juicy. What about EIS? Who's EIS fighting? EIS versus Rage? Into the night. You guys are fighting mana nodes? Damn. Okay. Got some early shit talking. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna tell all the Rage players that, Humble, just to spice it up a little bit for you guys. Like, damn, dude, yeah, it's already saying that they're gonna be fighting meta nodes, bro. Personally, I wouldn't take that. Clipped and shipped. Clipped and shipped. A2G versus BTX? Ooh. Yeah, that one's probably gonna be good also. Out of context, damn. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but in S3, you can choose who you fight, right? You can choose whether you go left or you go right. Is my understanding of the zones. If I remember correctly. AIS has their allies on both sides. That's what happens when you have Diplo agreed before you don't even know who will be in the same KVK. Yeah, but dude, at the end of the day, it's all about the Dragon Zone, bro. Like, there's some people, like, for example, the WAO ROG A2G matchup. That shit, no, that was bad, bro. That KBK, I think that matchup is not good, dude. Nah. Nope. That Diplo, like I think that Diplo was based off having like the best Zone 2 matchups. But it shouldn't be that way. BTX MSD RFF is a heavy Diplo win? Wait. You're saying that BTX, MFD, and RFF have that advantage over WAO, ROG, and A2G? Did I read that right, or did you mean the other way around? Really? There's no way you think that. No way. No way, bro. The WAO side looks way stronger. Way stronger. No shot. Yeah, but the thing about RFF is that they have a lot of like lower power players that don't resource heal. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, RFF is great. They have great activity, but they have a lot of players that will fall off during a big war compared to WAO, ROG, and A2G. You know what I'm saying? People sleep on ROG as well. Like, dude, when ROG was our allies, a lot of people gave them a lot of heat, but what they don't see was how much they resource heal. Dude, I think they ended up using, like, I forgot how much billions of mana ROG used. I think they were one of the kingdoms that RSS healed the most. They were up there, dude. Yeah, that's what we were told, and then they beat RAC. True. I guess for me, RAC is kind of like a sleeper kingdom for sure. Because I don't like 100% like know them, nor have I even watched them fight. So I guess that's an unfair assessment on my part for what RFF is capable of. But then again, we can only talk on what we know, right? I'll show you guys the numbers. Once my Mag Zay finally dies. She's been alive for the past like 3 hours. Hold on, quick battle on. Bang. Gotta eat my food, man. Before my chicken gets cold, bro. Ain't nobody want to eat cold chicken.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
I don't take the easy road.
Oh take you like a
I am justice.
Buen provecho, guns. Thank you, Reju.
Left,
Gracias.
left. How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Did Dark actually claim we Diplo win? And he tried a 4v2? And I was planning friendly wars between allies, said Loyal.
We ain't going to Black Code.
I'll be honest, dude. If Dark tried the 4v2 against them, I like... First of all, I'm not a fan of vengeance within games like this. But I also understand it, bro. Like, the fact that Echo the previous season allied BTX was wild, bro. You know what I mean? Wild that they allied BTX, bro. So, like, even though I wouldn't agree with, like, a revenge and getting the Diplo win back for the sake of the game, I would get it. I would get it.
More thinking, more worry.
Yeah, Dark, a few people were saying that you guys were trying to do a 4v2. I don't know how true that is.
Yeah.
I'll show you why I think the matchup is kind of lopsided. I'll show you why.
Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Oh, you guys trolled about a 4v2. You guys, dude, Echo are like, you guys are like the master trolls, dude. No bullshit. You guys are the master trolls. You guys just have embraced the identity of being trolls. And you leverage that to your advantage to like laugh even more, bro. I think that's what pisses people off, dude. Is YSS cooked? Sorry, downtime right now.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness. I am just.
I don't take the easy road, dearie.
It's funny how TFS, YSS, EIS all rhyme, brother. TFS, YSS, what? What the hell, dude?
How come I ain't leaving any footprints?
Who gave you your education? That does not, just because they have S at the end. Just because they have S at the end doesn't mean they rhyme. What?
So what time are we looking at the desk?
Probably soon, honey. I'm 66 million power. I don't have much troops left. Bro, Eminem would make anything rhyme. True. True. I need to finish the documentary on Eminem. I think it's Netflix. I can't remember what where I was watching it, but it was up there. Yeah, I was watching it and then I ended up falling asleep, but it looked like it was going to be pretty good. I definitely need to watch it again.
Left, right, left.
I am justice.
Try and keep up.
My arrows shall pierce the darkness.
We could have just easily worked with NTS, just Mark was willing to work with Echo, so Mark made it easier to Diplo. Most of the Diplo discussion was revolved around who EIS would fight before Final Zone. I see. Yeah, because from my understanding, NTS allied or merged with the MM group, but I don't know how good the MM group is. You know what I mean? Like, who knows how the MM group is? Chat, does any of you guys know how good they actually are or not good? Oh shit. Oh. Dancing through the night. Damn, bro, these 3 tanks are just bullying us right now. The big question is if EIS was trolling or not when asked WB to no-show against Echo in Zone 2. Move on from the past, chat. In with the new. Their enemy was ROD UHA last season. Hard to tell. And that was when UHA was already starting to like fall out a little bit, right? That was like towards like the last show of UHA. Dude, I remember UHA when they were babies, bro. I remember like a bunch of UHA players like came into my chat and were like, yeah, you should check out our season or whatever. And like, I ended up like checking out their Final Zone like with my stream a few times and seeing like, I'm like, damn, these guys are gonna go a long way. And they did, bro. They did. They continued to be a really good kingdom for like what 6 or 9 months after that, until finally, bro, listen, Dark can tell you, some of the other R4s in here can tell you, finding officers that want to be officers and are actually good at being officers are few and far between, man. Few and far between, chat, let me tell you. UHA was doo-doo? I don't think they were doo-doo. No one wants to be officers who are good at it. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't have to be, like... I think... I mean, for some of the general stuff, like event coordinator, HR, basic housekeeping stuff, like, you don't have to be... like amazing at the game to do that stuff, you know? You really don't. Now, if you're talking about the war lead officers, roots of war leaders, okay, yeah, you have to be pretty damn good. On top of that, I'm a big believer in R4s need to be some of the top fighters. I'm not saying you got to be like the top fighters in the alliance, but like you got to at least be a respectable fighter, dude. You know? Now, listen, trust me, I already know the arguments that are coming towards me of like, well, you can be like a you know, a bare minimum fighter, like you barely meet the season requirements and you're a stellar R4 and do all kinds of extra stuff behind the scenes for the Lions, which true, okay, true. I get that. But I'm just saying, me personally, not even as a content creator or an officer myself, as a player, for me, I want whoever's leading me to lead by example in all aspects of the game, i.e., crazy good fighter, always active, willing to do a little extra and fill in roles where they need to be filled. You know what I mean? Like, that's just my personal expectation of an R4. That's just me, though. You know? Shit, I accidentally deleted a 75K merit report. Ah. That's a juicy one, huh? 219. I put almost 1 million troops of my enemy into the hospital. Sheesh. $1.3 million lightly wounded. Bro, that's probably because of my advanced chain strike, bro. I bet you obviously Mag Zay herself does like some crazy healing, but I bet you my advanced chain strike was also playing a role into that. That's crazy. I mean, my Sin Frey's been doing pretty good too. Look at that. Almost like a 3.0 there. And I'm running a defensive artifact. 100k merit report for Kanara Nico. Right? Another 100k right here for Sin Frey. They're doing good. R4 in charge of events does not need to be a good fighter. It needs to be very organized and be good at dealing with people. Bro, I mean, you literally just countered me with what I said that you guys would counter me with. I literally just said that. Like, I get that you don't have to be a great fighter in order to fill some of those roles. But in my own personal opinion, every R4 should lead by example when it comes to the warfighting side. I'm not saying you got to be like top 10, but at least like a very active fighter across the board. There's a different environment. Listen, I've been in a lot of alliances at this point. I've been in alliances where the R4s do barely the bare minimum merits, but they're amazing with administrative stuff. I've been in alliances where they're amazing fighters, but they're terrible officers. You know what I mean? I've been in all the dynamics. I'm just saying, me personally, I want, like, whatever team I'm in, I expect the officers to also be good in the field, not just admin stuff. Right? Because to me, if you're just an admin person, why do you need an R4 role? You're not out there actively marking stuff and pinging and helping out your war leads. Like, you're not even out there, bro. Why do you even need an R4 title? You know what I'm saying? Like, just do what you do in the background. No title. Thank you for your service. We all play a part in the alliance. Just saying. Your fun comes from war and ROW, so the other stuff is not that important to you. I'm confused by your statement, to be honest, bro. Like, what do you, are you just saying like in general for you, like that's what you enjoy? Or do you mean like you're an officer and those are the things you focus on? Let the finger be a finger. When a finger is trying to play the role of the ear and the nose and eyes, then things get chaotic and bad. I think one of your biggest challenges is knowing when to use the artifacts over others. Like when it's better to be defensive / support artifacts versus damage. Padromi, what I would say, like, for example, for me in this scenario, like I have a level 1 spear, but right now I'm preferring to run defensive artifacts like the Fang, like a maxed out Fang of Ashkari or even the Heart of Kamasi over the spear. At least a level 1 spear right now. The game has 2 less leaders anyways. I think we can't be too picky anymore. A lot of high expectations on R4s is the reason why so many burned out in the past. Everyone should expect that officers are also humans. True, yeah, but here's the thing, bro. Let me tell you, bro. From personal experience, and I'm sure other officers and R5s in the chat can stand by my statement. Some people are just not built for it, man. They crumble, bro. As soon as pressure starts happening, they're like, One thing is for sure. When everything is going well, everyone wants to be an officer. Ooh, I want to be an officer of Excellence. Like, when everything is going good, everyone's fucking all hippity-scoppy, fucking volunteering for shit. You know what I mean? Like, out of nowhere, they're a war lead. Out of nowhere, they were a war lead. Like, all of a sudden, we got a war leader over here. But when you're losing, nobody wants to step up, bro. That's when you see who's made out of the right thread, bro. That's when you see who the real leaders are. Because real leaders, regardless of what the F is happening in the game, show up for their team. Just because, oh, not that many players are getting online, so I'm not going to war lead. Who cares? It's your job. You signed up for it last time I checked. You volunteered. Like, what? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, god damn, bro. Some of y'all really, some of y'all really stitches, for lack of better words. You be staying up 30 plus hours and shit too many days, and yeah. Y'all should mute Guns for a minute and see how animated he gets into it. It's pretty amusing. It's just a very passionate topic. Listen, bro. For me, like, it's funny to me because I've been in a leadership position in the military, right? On the real front lines where there's real stress and there's real shit on the line. So for me, I've been part of the team. Yo, Padromi, appreciate the sub, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. So for me, when I see people getting stressed out over pixels, I'm just sitting there like, but then again, we all have different experiences. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting there. I don't go out of my way and like, I think I did one time to kind of put the whole military side into perspective or whatever. Everyone handles stress different. Everyone knows different levels of stress, right? To some people, losing a war is the most stressful thing in their life. And in the shows, you know what I mean? Like, there's just different levels to it, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Promote Guns for CEO. He would improve COD in a hot minute. Look, listen. Here's the thing, though. Night Films. I think everything and anything that we've thought about to make Call of Dragons a better game has already been thought about. But there is a reason why certain things aren't being done. There's always a method to the madness, bro. There's always a method to the madness. Like, one of the things that I'd like to mention recently is, you think they're not working on the next Kingdom Builder already? the next Rise of Kingdoms, the next Call of Dragons, if you don't think that they have a bunch of money already invested into developing the next kingdom builder that they make, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of things that could have been added to Call of Dragons or Rise of Kingdoms, like new innovative stuff, in my opinion, they're probably saving that already for their next kingdom builder. Why? Because that's going to generate them substantially more money for games that have a stable population or a declining population. Why bring it now on certain areas when you can just implement it a year, 2, 3 years down the road and make substantially more money off of it? I'm just saying. Chat. These people make way too much money if you don't think that they haven't thought about some of the things we've thought about. Also, that came off as rude when I stepped up to help members. Oh, what the hell's going on? I mean, dude, Call of Dragons is so much better than Rise of Kingdoms, dude. But the main reason people don't switch over is because of the whole cost fallacy situation. Like, people don't want to let their accounts go in Rise of Kingdoms because of how much time and money and investment that they've put over there. Let's be real, but majority of them, that's the reason why they don't make the change, especially some of the mid-spend, low-spend players. You know what I mean? And I've heard that from multiple different players. Like, that's the reason why. I always let my R4s know I don't want to be in leadership because it's a demanding job, for lack of a better word. But I let them know I'm there to help anyway. I can, if R4s are busy, you'll fill in. True, Dr. Bong. I think for you, your type of help is you don't want an official title, because you're so busy with whatever you're doing with your life or whatever you're doing with other projects. You don't want to be tied into a title because you have to be there for certain things. However, when you are available and you want to step in, you're willing to fill in some of those roles, but with no official title. Trust me, I know a lot of players that that kind of play something similar to that. Also, Alliance Mobilization is a great example. There are so many quality of life changes that can be made, but the reason is to keep us logged in. True. Drop some towers if needed, small stuff if needed. Mostly, I just show up where. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, that's always good. Rock players can always just buy an account in COD, but it's not that simple, bro. There's a lot of people that get scammed doing that. Check it out, chat. Ashwagandha, chat. Everyone, right now, go on Amazon and order some ashwagandha gummies. Trust. They raise your natural testosterone, chat. Actually. No bullshit. They're actually really, really good. Also, while you're at it, get yourself some Lion's Mane mushroom focus gummies. These are awesome, bro. Really, really good. Really, really good. Oh. And I don't know if you guys can read that one. Fish oils. Think of fish oils like changing the oil for your car. Okay? If you are an active person and you work out and you don't take fish oils, you're literally driving your car with black oil, bro. Okay? Next. Where's my other one at? Next. Probiotic, prebiotic. This is pre and probiotic. All in one bundle by the Seed Company. Make sure you use code GUNS at checkout for that one. But yeah, those are the things that I take. I do need to get a multivitamin as well. But that's currently what I'm taking. You just eat microwave food? Nah, bro. I mean, listen, you're young right now, bro. So, like, health is not really in the forefront of your mind. But I'm telling you right now, dude, the sooner you get started on it, the better, dude. The sooner you get started on it, the better. What the helly? Oh, he must have spirit bone torqued my Maddie, bro. And the probiotic and prebiotic, chat, that's just for like gut health. That's for gut health. You know what I'm saying? For you people that freaking sit there and eat and have a bag of chips next to you like it's a freaking bottle of water. Yeah, I know I hit a nerve on some of y'all. Put the bag of chips down. Put the bag of chips down. Get to the gym. Embrace your inner hunter that your ancestors once were. And get active, chat. Alright? God damn, bro. Some of y'all softer than a bag of chips, bro. Some of y'all eat so much chips that you look like a bag of chips. Hey, listen, they don't call me Uncle Guns for a reason, chat. I keep it 100 with you. You know, listen. Me being well aware of mental health, right? Especially PTSD related stuff. What I'm gonna say doesn't hear me out, okay? Hear me out. It is very, very important as a human, especially as a man, to be really in tune with your feelings and like not put them in a back burner, right? Acknowledge them, whatever. But don't sit there and be like, like, bro. Damn, bro. Wake up. God damn. But chippies are good. Bro, listen. I love chips too, man. Don't get me wrong. Me and my wife, back in the day, back when we were like, early 20s, bruh. When I was home from like a field operation or something like that, we would get like a big ass bowl with hot Cheetos and chamoy and like with spoons, bro. Just going to town on that shit. With all the motivation talk, you're going to transform your microphone into military grade material. Let me show you. Let me motivate you guys for today. Let me show you guys a little shum. Let me motivate the squad. Let me motivate the squad real quick. Look at that. That's your boy right here. I want to listen, my chat. My goal is to be built like a fucking silverback gorilla. You know what I'm saying? So like, if I walk across the street with my family, I want to come up to the middle and just post up like, brr. You know what I'm saying? So I went on this is a light vest. This is only like 10 pounds. This is only like a 10-pound vest. So nothing crazy. Very lightweight kind of mobility vest. So yeah, I do a little 2-mile run, 90-degree weather, and I fucking do some push-ups in the middle, about 100 push-ups. I'm telling you guys, bro. I walk that talk. You feel me? I'm not telling you guys. I don't sit here and tell you guys like, oh, fitness, blah 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 blah. Like I live that shit, bro. I really do live that shit. I really do walk the talk. You feel me? Now, listen, bro. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Diet has always been the biggest enemy, bro, of me. Okay, some of you guys are like naturally lean fuckers, bro. Like y'all, some of y'all can eat like a full box of pizza and have 6-pack abs, you feel me? That ain't me. If I even think about pizza, like right now I just mentioned pizza, it was in my brain. So like I just gained a pound thinking about it. So fuck me, right? Now I gotta do an extra few cows. But the past like a month and a half or 2, month and a half roughly, your boy has put the fork down, chat. Listen, that is the hardest thing that you can do. Is putting the fork down. Because let me tell you, you will never outrun or out cardio a bad diet, right? Because listen, cardio goes more than just a physique goes more than just calorie intake, right? So for example, for me, if I eat like carbs like milk, bread, rice, like stuff like that like bloats my gut, dude, and it makes me look puffier around my stomach area. So apparently that is a mild form of being allergic to food. But we don't know that stuff because, you know, let's be real, a lot of us really don't care about our health like that. And yeah, and then you get like, you're just naturally poofy. You're having a freaking allergic reaction to specific foods, right? Because let's be real, bread ain't really bread nowadays, especially in the US. Maybe some of you guys in other countries have like good bread, but here, dude, our bread is fake as shit, bro. We don't even have real bread here. Right? All the gluten, all that good stuff, all that, you know, good stuff in there. But yeah, anyways, like I ran 2 marathons in the past, right? And not one time, like in my head, I'm like, okay, if I ran a marathon and I'm training for a marathon and I'm running like 20 to 30 miles a week, sometimes one week I even clocked like 40 something miles for the week for training. Dude, training for a marathon was substantially harder than the marathon itself, right? Because once you're in the marathon, you got all the people screaming, got all the cameras, you got all the news stations, there's people around you, right? It's kind of hype. You know, you kind of go into like a different state of mind. But when you're by yourself, my boy, and nobody's watching, you would rather pull out that bag of chips than go train, right? It's different, chat. Anyways, like I was saying, see what I'm saying? The lion's mane, chat. Chat, get you guys some lion's mane. You guys ever wonder how I stay concentrated streaming? Lion's mane, bro. That's how you stay locked and loaded, brain firing at all kinds of cylinders. But yeah, you're never gonna outrun a diet. So if there's anywhere that you guys can start, and I always tell some people that ask me for advice, bro, challenge yourself once a week. You know, right? Because you always hear those people like, oh, I lost 30 pounds in a month because I was starving for that whole month, and then they relapse, and then they're back to normal, and then they bring out the bag of chips again. You know what I'm saying? So challenge your guys' self to like 1 day a week. 1 day a week, bro. That's it. Okay, you can't even do a day. 1 meal at a time, bro. 1 meal at a time, and then kind of compound on that, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Like 1 week only your breakfast you're eating good, right? You know, and then 2 weeks later, now it's lunch. 4 weeks later, now it's the whole day, right? 3 months from now you're doing 2 days. You know what I mean? Kind of like progression stuff. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. 30s, and I find it harder to gain weight, but can lose it easy. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone's body is so different, Merc. You know what I mean? Everyone's body is so different, bro. The body is such a fascinating freaking machine, man. Mm-hmm. There was a quote that I was listening to in one of my little motivational podcasts, because I always listen to motivational stuff. And one of the quotes was like, championships are won in training. So like, you earn the medals, you earn the trophies, you earn all of that while you're training. The day that you show up for that championship fight, all the work's already been put in. You know what I mean? So the championship was won when nobody is looking. That's when it's won. And that is the realest shit I've ever heard. Full send the diet, bro. None of this one day. No, Killsy, not everyone works that way, though. Not everyone works that way. You're right. And some of us, like, when you're someone that eats like a shit ton, like 4, 5, 6,000 calories a day type shit, like you have it in and out every meal type sheesh, right? Like you gotta work on getting your stomach smaller. Going to the gym is nice for your health. Your advice is don't make it about your weight. Example, I was going to the gym. My weight was 100 kg. You started jogging after 3 months and you gained 5 kg instead of losing. Yeah, especially when you first start getting to the gym, you're getting those newbie gains. So, you're an Apache helicopter? Hell yeah. Bro, you can't steal my gender. That's my gender. I claimed it. I outran eating family-sized Flaming Hot Cheetos, but you ran an average of 10 miles a day and weekends were 20? Yeah, no. That's different, bro. I guess I should take my comment back. Like, you can't outrun a bad diet. Most of us can't outrun a bad diet. 4x4 animal style is goated, though. I mean, listen, chat. Ain't nobody saying that you can't enjoy food. You definitely can. You can't live a miserable life, you know? But we gotta have some kind of self-control a little bit. If you actually care about it. Okay, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too, right? Just being healthy. Bro, ain't nobody saying like, go have 6-pack abs. Bro, talk to anyone who's a bodybuilder or has like actual 6-pack abs from being at a deficit damn near year round. That's not healthy either. That's not healthy either. You know what I'm saying? Cardio is not the best way to lose weight either. Gym is the best. Not necessarily. You gotta have both. You gotta have both. You can't just lift weights and then eat good and be like, okay, I'm gonna start losing weight. Like, nah. You still gotta be at some sort of a deficit. And trust me, I get what you're trying to get out of, like, you know, building muscle, right? The more muscle you have, the bigger the machine. The bigger the machine, the more it naturally burns calories on its own. The less of a calorie deficit you have to be in. Trust me, I get that aspect, but I would say for most people, yeah, you should definitely still have a good 20 minutes minimum of cardio in there. Your workmates like eating chips here and there and have a full lunch of a lot of rice and sheesh, not gaining weight. Yeah, bro, right? Gypsy, bro. Dude, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, it's not often I get jealous of people, right? It's not very often I get jealous of people. But you fuckers that can eat so much and still be lean, oh, and you're able to gain muscle as well. Because there's some people that are lean as hell, but they look like a cheerleader. You feel me? I don't want none of that. You know what I mean? They look like a cheerleader. I'd rather be 300 pounds and strong as hell than be 120 pounds with 6-pack abs. I promise you that, bro. I promise you that. Being an artillery main is cheaper than a mage. Artillery main? This guy in the future, chat? New troop type leaked? Oh, dude, Stairmaster is... The Stairmaster will take souls, my boy. The Stairmaster would take souls. Did I hit 7 mil yet? Oh, we're so close. I'm stuck, step bro. Did jumping get removed? What do you mean jumping?
We ain't going to Black Crow Gorge.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the wifey did 25 minutes yesterday. I'm like, damn. So we used to do cardio together on Mondays and Wednesdays, but now she has school on Mondays and Wednesdays. So when I'm with the kids at boxing practice, she's in school. So now I just run by myself. So for her, because she's more like she was kind of more like strength gaining for a while there with me, but now we shifted her entire training program to more of a weight loss focus. She also started GLP-1. For those, bro, chat, listen, let me tell you, bro. Some of you guys, and what I'm about to say, some of you guys are gonna be like, bro, that's 100% me. Dude, some of our genetics are just not it for losing weight, bro. I can tell you this, bro. So my wife, we've been working now for like 2 years, and she's not happy where she wants her weight to be, right? And she's been working hard, bro, and she doesn't eat like shit. She has been making progress, but it's not where she wants to be. Bro, I'm telling you guys, GLP-1 is... You know how they say there's no miracle drug that you can take? GLP-1 is it. And what is the main thing with GLP-1, right? GLP-1 helps with those cravings. So for those of you guys like me that, I don't do bag of chips. I do cookies. Like cookies and cereal. Ooh, bro, don't even get me started, chat. Don't even get me started on a mean bowl of cereal with like cookies smashed into it, my boy. I don't even do cereal. I don't even just do cereal, bro. I do a whole bucket, Tupperware of cereal late at night. Oh, yeah, bro. That is the bane of my existence right there. That alone, bro, listen, the entire day I'll be perfect, and and then bam, that nighttime, boom, I'm in them cabinets like a fucking raccoon, dude, like a fucking opossum. Just digging in the cabinets, dude. Woo! So, anyways, GLP-1 helps against that, right? It helps with those cravings. It also helps your body, like, to start targeting fat, like, actually target fat more than anything else. So for those of us that are genuinely doing things pretty good and you're not really seeing the results you want, look at GLP-1. Some insurances cover it, some don't. It just depends. Look into it, guys. It's really good. Obviously, consult with your doctor, right? I'm not a medical professional. For any of you fuckers trying to sue me, right? I'm not a medical professional, but I do recommend you guys looking into that. Cereal at night is also your kryptonite, bro. It smacks, though, right? It smacks. Losing weight also involves things that are much harder to control besides food intake and exercise. Peeps, hormones changes how body... Exactly. Hormones are huge, bro. Especially for a woman, you know what I mean? Like, women's hormones be all over the place, bro. One day they love you, one day they're trying to put you in prison, like, or stab you. Like, you just never know, bro. You just never know with women sometimes, bro. How about 515? I really don't know about 515. They look like they're good. Ooh. Yo, humble pie, bro. We might be brothers in another life, dude. Fruity Pebbles are it for me too, bro. Honey Bunches of Oats and Fruity Pebbles are my favorite, right? If I want like a little bit of a more like a fruitier kind of cereal, Fruity Pebbles definitely it. If I'm looking for like a little bit of like a salty-ish kind of like hint to it, definitely Honey Bunches of Oats. If I'm looking for both the best worlds, kind of like a chicken and waffles, like a sweet and salty mix, bruh. Honey Bunches of Oats are it, dude. With Fruity Pebbles, oof. Life cereal, isn't that like a healthy ass cereal, bro? We're talking about being big backs right now, not being healthy.
You're afraid.
Oh, they took down my They took down my Wyvern Ritters. Oh, I got blinked on. Damn. Oh, he blinked on me, but he was already going the opposite way. Chillin'. Bro, dude, that's what I'm telling you, bro. We might have been brothers in a different life, bro. No bullshit. You what? Your favorite cereal's Raisin Bran? Brother. No way. Nah, this is the same guy that said strawberry milk is better than chocolate milk. Nah, chat. Nah, this guy is trolling. Raisin Bran, bro. That's the kind of shit I had with my family when we grew up on welfare, my dude. Raisin Bran, bro. That shit was part of the welfare ticket. Nah. Listen, it's not horrible, okay? Raisin Bran cereal, it's not horrible, okay? But I also wouldn't even come close to saying that was my favorite. Like, let's just say I was over at somebody's house and like we were about to smack a bowl of cereal, and they're like, "Oh, all I got is Raisin Bran." I'd be like, "All right, whatever. I'll eat some Raisin Bran." But to say Raisin Bran is your favorite, nah, you got problems, bro. Honestly, I have a therapist. I'll give you the number if you want. Fuck, talking about therapists, I gotta reschedule an appointment. Reese's Puffs. Listen, I'm a big Reese's Pieces freaking. I love that chocolate, right? Peanut butter chocolate combo. But like the cereal, I really wouldn't go out of my way for it. Put up a poll. Bro, we don't need to put up a poll, dude. Most of us here are like somewhat normal. Besides the fact that we play Call of Dragons, which makes us kind of insane, right? Besides that obvious fact, most of us are pretty normal. Guns fighting a war casually speaking about cereal. Bro, listen, dude. Cereal is a lifestyle, my boy. Cereal is a lifestyle, man. Bro, I'm so zeroed, bro. I'm 65 million power, man. Like, I am cooked.
My arrows shall try and keep up.
Why do so little people play that are under 18? Bro, because this is not a low spend free to play friendly game. You know what I'm saying? This game attracts one of two people, right? People that have hella money that have or at least have disposable income that have fun playing the game. That's kind of like who this game kind of targets. And people that are financially irresponsible and pull out loans and shit to play Call of Dragons to buy more mana and pets. Yeah. You guys think I'm kidding, but people do that, dude. People do. I have had serious conversations with people of whose names we will not mention, right? To keep them anonymous. But I will say I have had many conversations with people within the community who have an addiction to Call of Dragons and need like advice, because I've been there, chat. If you think I haven't ran a credit card up before, you're crazy. Rise of Kingdoms, 100%, bro. In Rise of Kingdoms, I ran a credit card up to like 7K, my boy. But the difference was that I had the money to pay it off. I ended up paying it off eventually. However, it was still ran to 7K when I didn't have that 7K. So, like, I'd be lying to you guys if I were to tell you, like, oh, I've been perfect. I've never made any financially responsible decisions playing mobile games. No, hell no. Call of Dragons, same thing. I ran it one time up to, like, probably, like, 5K early on. But, I recovered from it pretty quickly. Like, I still, people do what I do sometimes, and they don't even have, like, that backup. You know what I mean? It's just, like, it is what it is. It's crazy, dude. Listen, chat. There's so many things in real life that are going to stress us out, dude. You know what I'm saying? So many things that are gonna stress us out. But financially being financially, I wouldn't even say like being a financial guru, but being financially okay, dude. Dude, you save so much stress off your life, man. So much stress off your life. Best lesson my dad ever taught me was only spend when you have available. Don't. Yep. And dude, and nowadays you don't really get that anymore, you know? You're also one of the few making money from the game in your case. No, for sure. Trust me. Like, that's the thing though. Like, yes, I'm making money playing this game now, but I've also been on the side where I wasn't making any money, and I was still like, you know, making some pretty decent. For example, when I wasn't making any money from the game, I was just mage main. That's it. Okay, and Gorish Skogul. That was it, chat. You wouldn't, and I wouldn't even resource heal like that, nothing like that. I just, you know, I would show up, do my best. I was still like a 20, 30 mil merit player. You know what I mean? But now that I'm making more money from the game, then obviously I put more money into the game. Because for me, it's a business expense, you know? It's a business expense for me. So, but even then, there's even times recently that I'm like, bro, why am I spending so much money on this game now? You know what I mean? Like, why am I spending so much money? Right now, I'm at like, you know, I keep it 100 with you guys. Right now, I'm spending about $1,000 a month on this game. I'm trying to get down to 600. Chat. I'm trying to get down to like 600. So what does 600 look like? Okay, dailies, boom, 90. Okay. Wheels for sure. Boom, that's another what? 360. So that puts me at like 450. Plus the monthlies, bang, right? And then I will alternate the wheels. One week I'll do a wheel, 1 week I'll do forge, depending on what I need. But that's kind of around where I want to stay at, dude. I don't really want to spend money on buying mana anymore. Like, I don't really, like, once again, like I said, trying to be better financially, chat. Trying to be better financially. Or guess what? I know that there's going to be a seasonal event coming out. Cool. We skip Forge, we skip the wheel, and now I have about 385 to 385 the event bundle, and then get double the speed ups. Now, listen, there is a difference, chat, and some of you guys need to understand this, okay? Get your notebooks out, okay? How do they do it? Babe, how do they do it? The when they go like the index finger and the thumb, like you check them? What is that? I don't even know if my wife's behind the green screen or not. Oh, clocked in. Clock it, chat. Clock it. Huh? Clock it. That's what I said. Clock it, chat. Okay? There is a difference in spending money to gain power than to just like work on other stuff, right? You can get, listen, for most people, okay? And this how I look at it, right? There's probably some newer players in the chat as well. Number one, get to T5. Above everything else, just get to T5. Trust me on that. Getting to T5 in general is going to outdo your max T4 march. I promise you. Okay? And then once you get to T5, okay, cool. Work on your main marches. Get like decent pets and like okay artifacts, at least level 2 or level 3, right? Next step, focus on actual troop power. Buy your dailies and stuff like that to level up the heroes that you're using. Okay? The extra money that you would have spent on Forge of Light, pets, mana, all the extra stuff, save that money for actual troop training, aka seasonal bundles, okay? For example, this recent flower event that just came out, I got like 80 days from spending 385 on that. If I would have spent 385 on a March of Conquerors, I would have got 45 days total, aka double the value for the speed ups. Right? Now, the next part too, double the value for the speed ups. What the hell happened to my Syndreon? Double the value for the speed ups. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much how you do it. You know? You're 17, so you're not rich, but well off at most. Hey, brother, listen, we've had this conversation before. You lock in school, focus in on school. You know, as far as Call of Dragons go, it could be like your little side thing that you do, but stay focused, my boy. Stay focused. And I've told you before, you don't even have to spend money on the game. Just be active. If you're active, good things come to you. Right? Remember that, little Admiral. That's probably the biggest advice I can give to you as a 17-year-old kid going to school. Just stay active and good things come to you, bro. I'll say that. I gotta see the meme. What meme? What meme? All right, chat. I am freaking cooked. I am absolutely cooked. I am 64 million power. I could barely fill a march. Singular Archer March. So, we're going to call it there, guys. We're going to call it there. I'm going to get ready for the gym, get a good pumping, you feel me, chat? Today's like maybe like 1 or 2 back workouts and very heavily focused on the biceps. You feel me? Bites for the guys. Come on now. So that's what we're going to be doing now. Man, this was a good stream, chat. 10 hours, dude. 10-hour stream. W, chat. W. Good time. We even got a Roots of War League in there. Good times. I mean, listen. When I come back, I don't know if I'm a stream or not. It just depends on how the war's looking. If we got a good, solid war going, hey, I'll fire it back up and we'll go at it again. Dude, I'll resource heal, do whatever the hell I need to do to get back out there. But for now, like, we're chilling. You know? This is my alt account at the end of the day. I don't like to, like, lose sleep. You know what I mean? I will wake up early. I'll get my sleep in and wake up to help. But I'm not going to, like, you know, go days without sleeping type shit I would on my main. But even then, you know, I'm still doing good. 7 mil merits, not too bad. Not too shabby. 0 merit trading, all just raw fighting. Not bad. But anyways, guys, that is going to be it for the stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps us out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. And on my way out, I want to give you guys a friendly reminder to stay away from drama. Okay? There's multiple sides to stories, no matter how black and white it may look. Okay? Stay out of drama, stay in your own lane, focus on you, develop you, and that's all that matters at the end of the day, guys. All right, guys? Your boy Guns, aka Uncle Guns. I'm out. Peace, y'all.